I gotta find the collection of screenshots. Well, I can't exactly share those screenshots because they got NSFW shit on them.
All right, send it to Rikage, and then DM it to Maniac.
There might be some duplicates in there. I'm not sure.
So what are these screenshots about?
Well, some of the screenshots.
And okay, so I see the link thing. This just seemed like a collage of stuff. He
Yeah.
Okay. And this is him, right? Cynic, right? Posting this stuff?
I think it was
Senate?
Unlikely Very Messy, Mr. Maniacal. That was my Reddit
Yeah,
name.
that's his Reddit account.
Mr. Maniacal.
Like I said, this is all I really have on him.
So wait. I
don't
do have
deal
a
with him
question.
much.
I do have a question. So
Yeah.
is the nun image, right? Is that
None of it.
Yeah. Is that his account on that website? Or is it because
that's his Reddit account.
No, not his Reddit account. I meant the hentai website you got this from.
The hentai website I got it from?
Yes, or that it was selected from. Because all this right here, down here, like this evidence that you thing is from a hentai website. You can because the tags are clearly in it. English, is dual English, all that.
Well, the Reddit website where Unlikely Versil is his account as well.
Okay.
And this is some of the stuff that he was caught
How old is he
posting
now?
and asking for sources for.
But this from 4
I have no fucking
years.
clue. I don't bother knowing his age.
Okay, so this is from 4 years ago. How old were you 4 years ago?
How old was I 4 years ago?
Yeah.
Was I 18 or 17? I believe. It was 2020, right?
Yeah.
2020,
And the photo that he got that you liked is from 4 years ago, when you were like 17.
Yeah.
That's just me. That's just me. Okay. So
it was probably when I was 17, I believe.
Yeah. So like yeah. This is from 17. Because it says 4 years. Because even if you zoom in like I did, I don't even like looking at this shit. It says 4 years, like 4 years ago. So that's kind of a nitpick. Let's see the other stuff that they got on here. Bruh, I will say, even at 17, I was like, ew, Lolly's bad. Ugh.
That was I.
I don't know. That's what your like says, bro. At 17, we were two completely different. We were two completely different likes on 17. here's the thing, though. Did you share this, or was this clipped and added to your profile?
Wait, you're asking me?
Yeah. Because if he shared this, because it doesn't look like he shared it on Twitter. What they did was like they added it to his Twitter or whatever and put his Twitter over top of it. Like, I don't even want to send this shit to you guys, but dude who sent me to send this to Pods and send this to the other people.
Me?
No, I'm talking to the guy who sent this.
Yeah, my bad.
Like, if you look at the middle photo with the nun praying, it's like it doesn't look like he posted this himself. They just took a screenshot of him doing this, of this, and added it onto the photo. Now, the photo beside that kind of looks like you did this, like you posted it.
Like it was the first post to be ever made on Reddit. That's what it looks like. Is that what you're trying to say?
Hold on, let me see if I can edit this real quick, this photo, because I want to share this shit.
Yeah, just scribble all over it if you can, or whatever. With MS Paint.
Like I said, this is evidence I got against him.
Yeah. Like, no. I get that. No. I get that. But like, look at the middle photo, right? What I'm saying is, like, look at the middle column with the nun playing.
Yeah, the one with the nun in.
Yeah, like when she's like praying.
I can actually explain how these photos work. It's basically.
I know what a collage is. I used to do Photoshop, so I can tell.
Yeah, this is our collages of his shit. So it's not added on or anything, like it's under his profile or anything. It's just how the person who made the photos set them up.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to set it up that this nun right here is. This is from the thing is from 3 years ago. This is something that he posted. I need to zoom in higher.
Yeah, because I can actually explain it. The way we do it is, if let's say somebody were to say, "Oh, Lolicon's pedophilia" or whatever, like they normally do on fucking Twitter. What we do is go looking into their background of what they used to enjoy or still enjoy.
Photo, so yeah, let me just cover over this shit.
You don't have to.
Can you shut up and let me talk?
Anyway, the way we do it is we look at their background and everything that they had to involve in. So if they are consuming the very content that they deem pedophilia, that would make them a pedophile by their own fucking logic.
Right.
And he was caught posting this shit, so. Not to mention, right there in the pictures on his old account, the one that he got suspended himself for saying racial slurs multiple times.
What racial slurs did he say?
I have no fucking clue. All I know is I got.
You don't want me to say
back
that.
on my old account. Yeah, you don't want him to.
You don't want me to confirm that. I mean, it's true. I did say racial slurs. You don't want me to say it.
Okay.
Anyway, on his
so you admit
first
saying
account,
slurs. That's good.
On his first account, the one with the link photo, link's technically, by our definition, considered a shota, considering his height and body type's the same.
Wait, Link?
Yeah. If you look at him, technically he fits within the shota archetype.
Hold on, give me a second, because I'm trying to
insert the image.
I'm trying to grasp that, because that doesn't make any sense to me, because it would depend on which version of Link you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about Breath of the Wild, this is a fully grown adult Link. And that's Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
It's
from Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, this is from Smash Ultimate. This Breath of the Wild Link.
I'm a Smash Ultimate artist. Is what I do.
Yeah. Now, I
don't make porn.
Like, LOL, make a joke. I would say he's a pedo for playing Smash, because they got their whole community's fucked. But I mean, that would make most people who play Smash Bros. And I used to play Smash Bros. I don't play it no more, but yeah. This is like this is
Well,
this
you
is
mind?
this is like really nitpicky because it would like okay, say if he had Toon Link, maybe I'd be like yeah I can see it, but this is like Link and in a game where him and Zelda are like fully grown adults.
Well, I
Well,
make
like I
art of the
said,
entire roster, but I don't make
I
porn.
can provide you. Hold on. I'm gonna use our lolly chart as comparison, or the debunk chart. Give me 1 second,
There's a fucking lolly
because I
debunk
don't
chart.
very much. Well, because back before then, people before for whatever reason, lollies complained about so much. Now there used to be a chart to
I'm gonna let
determine whether they're.
Pods you take over because I have to go do something downstairs.
Shit.
What?
Okay. That
He's
means
still
I gotta
muted.
send pods on the shit now.
I guess
All
we'll
right.
wait.
What do we? Well, I guess while we're waiting,
Yeah, you take over until he comes back.
this is all Rikage's fault.
Kage no. Kage no.
I'm just gonna wait on Maniac. Not Maniac. ChatGPT. Okay.
Why these
What
niggas
did you
need me to be here?
DNA? Okay, that's GB. Okay. So what is exactly you looking for, Volcanic?
Well, I'm gonna use our chart on our side to kind of give you an idea
I have
of
my
what
own
I'm
chart
talking
too.
about.
I have my own kind of chart too, more like a starter pack. I just sent it to pods and
Yeah, I
DMs.
don't. And these are just examples from our side, but it applies the exact same for Shotos.
I'm gonna jump off a building so I can go fight Spider-Man.
Call out a lie that Manic did just now. Nobody's actually claimed that he said it was okay for a 13 to do shit together. None of us have claimed that. Any of the ones that in my group that got
Mr. T-Ton is making that claim. It's in his pin.
Alright, so like, could we go back to the Maniac real quick? Because I'm a little bit confused on the whole thing.
What I sent you? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it about the image I sent you? What about it? I mean, feel free to look around. I'll answer questions.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Give me a second.
It is a lot. I ain't gonna lie, it is a lot. I just lost my dog. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Guess he's finally getting their powers.
I'm released from my prison.
Who said that?
Fucking Konosuke guy.
Are you sure?
Hold on, I'll be right back. Konosuke can't take over.
Alright, bet. Okay, so, what are we waiting on right now?
He's trying to pull up a chart. I gave Pods my chart for what I deem to be lowly. I'm gonna go ahead and send you the same image. This will be quick.
Okay. So, explain this to me if I'm wrong.
I guess I would.
Isn't a lolly to you guys just like it's a child anime character, pretty much. Either that, or I've seen in some cases like it's a character that looks like she's like 6, but then they're like, oh, actually she's like 2,000. Like,
Damn, I have to friend you first. But yeah, I just see. When I say lowly, I mean like children, like fictional children. I'm talking Anya. I'm talking Gumball's little sister, Amy Rose, Nezuko, GT Pan, Gwen Stacy, the fucking robot from My Life as a Teenage Robot, or whatever.
whoa. Her name is Jenny Wakeman, XJ9. Why
Okay,
the fuck
I gotta put
remember
respect
that?
in her name.
Why the fuck do I remember?
I gotta put respect in her name. My bad. The Powerpuff Girls as well. And I just added you so that I can send you the image, but it's still not sending.
Alright, go ahead, send it.
Alright. Well, I just sent in the voice chat the 2 charts that I was talking about so everybody can see it since it's not an SFW. And I also sent the direct translation from the Japanese website Pixel because I trust that more than Urban Dictionary. But it also defines how the terms Lolicon can be conflated with pedophilia. But it also tells you what the term lolly actually means.
This fucking dude really said pedophiles can be forgiven.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Who said pedophiles can be forgiven?
Somebody replied to one of Maniac's tweets. Hold on, I'm going back to right now. Tyrone Reborn. Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, I want to address something that Mr. T Time said to what Manic said.
About me saying that teenagers are teenagers. Yeah, it's in this pinned. I said it was disgusting.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
those two
I have
images, like, sorry,
I
my
have
bad. Go ahead.
a general question. Towards whoever can answer this really. So I'm not gonna shit on you for liking a like hentai or an anime character, whatever. But here's my question, right? Why is it that I always see more hentai of a character that's blatantly a child, like Gwen from Ben 10 or something like that, instead of like Anko from Naruto, right? Someone like that. Why is that always the
I
preferred?
mean,
In my opinion, I think they just find that very vanilla to go after adult characters. So they go after younger ones instead because I don't know, there's something special about them. I
to
don't
me,
know.
I really don't know because, quite frankly,
All
I
right, I'm
just
back.
always followed the Rule 34 rule. If it exists on the internet, there's porn of it. To be frank, I don't really give a shit what character you do. I don't know why you see it more than I do, but that's just me.
Now, the reason that gives me the freaking heebie-jeebies is because of like we've personally, a lot of us in this server have seen quite a few times where there's a person that we know who is all over the place about lollies. For example, Von Dragon, Res Nova, or Gordon, and shit like that. Then they turn out being actual pedophiles, and it makes you worry because it's like, well, now this is starting to seem like a gateway to it, and it's making people worry because like we get told all the time, oh, you can't differentiate reality from fiction, and it's like, well, we hear like every other week about some creepo, you know, macking up on minors, and it's like freaking, and then come to find out they were a lolicon as well, and it's like, well, why are we the ones getting scat on for it?
Well, to be frank, in our community, pedophiles are not accepted at all. We don't even want them touching our shit to begin with because of how bad a name it gives us when they're noticed taking part in our shit. But to our dismay, our shit's used by therapists to recommend to them so they don't offend or anything. That's to say if they haven't already. We don't want them here. I'll just make that pretty clear. We don't want them in our fucking space, and we don't want them near our shit. Because it gives us a bad fucking name.
See, it's really,
as you can tell.
it's really, it's. I wish all of you, all together, believed that and felt that way. Because like, best example I can use, realistically, I can only use my own personal interactions as an example. So like an example I can use is the other day. When we did the whole Mr. Anime thing, someone was asking about it and shit like that, and was like, I don't believe any of you antis, show me proof. And I was like, alright, well, and I sent the video, and I was like, well, there you go, I know it's an hour long, but there's screenshots and everything you want and asking for right there. Like, oh, I'm not gonna believe anything that was made by you or your friends. And I'm like, well, if you're gonna deny and reject the freaking proof that you just asked for, what's the point of even asking for it?
Yeah, I
You know,
I do have to.
I've seen a lot of lolicons that are just like that.
Yeah, I do have to.
Come on now. Why even ask for proof if you're just gonna be like, no, fuck you if I show you proof?
Yeah, I do have to like at least bridge a gap. And
Well,
ask them.
I can also give you an example of people that I've argued with. I will give them straight fucking
Oh, I
links
think I'm muted.
proving this shit's wrong, along with direct definitions of the shit, and they'll straight ignore it and continue to say, oh, you like little kids, or say some stupid retarded shit and whatnot. They'll straight ignore hard facts over their own personal opinions.
So here's the thing. You said that counselors will give people lolicon so they can feed their addiction, right? So they won't go and offend, right?
Unfortunately.
Wouldn't that?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, I don't like the fact that they don't offend, but still.
Yeah. No. Like I understand, right? But wouldn't wouldn't the proof be that the counselor are prescribing them that so they can have an outlet, and that's the only way they can not offend is to have that? Wouldn't it make it as similar to like a gateway?
To me, the way I would see it is the way. Quite frankly, gateway to me means it opens it up to more pedophilia. But to us, we don't even want our kids to use that. Yeah, it's fine if they're not offending anyone.
But the problem is that like if you give them that so they don't offend, what's to stop them from doing it and offending and there's an example of this like of people like reenacting something that they've seen. You basically gave him an outlet, that person an outlet to perform some action, some questionable shit on somebody by just prescribing that to him. And that's a hypothetical, not saying it ever would happen. but it's more likely that if you're giving them candy, they're gonna take it and then ask for more candy.
And that's exactly why we don't want them involved in our shit in the first place. Because we don't want something to happen and then it be found out that they were using our content, because it just makes us look fucking worse than it already does. And the way I see it is, to keep them from offending, to answer your question, that would be not only on them and their dumbass mistake if they decide to do it, but also their therapist as well, because their therapist directly recommended the content that forward.
Yes, and that would make the content, but the therapist,
bullshit.
Yeah, but the therapist directed them to that content because it's similar to nature, to something that they already is attracted to. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can understand what you're saying with that. Because the therapist sees it as a way for them to relieve themselves, but without actually doing it on an actual kid. So I can see where you're coming from there.
Yes. So like the line is all like the therapist, like legally by that connection. Not saying that it is or not, because we're neutral here. But the therapist has already made that judgment for you. That it is at least similar to actual, CP.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, but at the same time, every therapist is different. Not every therapist will recommend a non-offending pedophile use that content. They might recommend something else. Like, let's say a doll, for example, or something else. Because half the times, and I'm not basing this on any actual facts because I don't have any on hand on me at the moment, but half the times, pedophiles are looking for that type of companionship. So if they give them an object to use, or tools to use, or in this case, lolly to use, they find that specific release that they're looking for. To me, I'd rather them not recommend it at all.
Now the problem is,
from offending on an actual
if they were,
kid.
The problem stays if they stay isolated. If they just, stayed by themselves, and the problem is that a lot of them can interact online, and that can be very dangerous because in anime there are children that love anime, is involved in anime. So what do we do to prevent them from reaching out to these children?
I would have to say limit their internet access, or have it on like a watch server.
That is true. If you're responsible. Yeah, but like, I'm be honest, like 95% of people online are not responsible crimes.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that.
So like, and I get it, you guys are kicking these guys out of your community, right? But like, because there is this general connection that they feel within your community, that people, and some of these dudes have lolly profiles, all this other shit inside your community, and they pretend. To be honest, I've never been a fan of lolly. Okay, I hate lolly, but they pretend to be like innocent people, and then they do this to reach out to people. What's that person named? Violet? That Violet person. They were dating somebody that was like 17. But when Conan... Yeah, 16, okay. And they were like 30.
32.
Yeah, but they were also
32.
alone.
Yes, he was 32, and the dude he groomed was 16, who also went on to be a pedophile himself.
What the fuck?
I can explain that is, let's say hypothetically we were to find somebody in our community doing something bad, right? Or something involving a kid. To us, we don't consider them to be one of us if they do that shit to an actual kid. One of our own actually just got outed yesterday for being a pedophile, and she admitted to herself she had actual CP since she was 11.
So I have a question.
We don't
so
play
at what
with
point?
Listen, we don't like making these connections, but when you say stuff like that, the connection is already made. Like that's the problem. Is, like we're not making the argument that you guys are, but there are people in there that are making it seem like you guys are.
Can I ask a question? At what point do you guys feel like enough is enough, and you would have to like almost like disband that community? Because I would freaking, if I were y'all, I would have had like so much secondhand embarrassment from this shit.
I mean, we do, but frankly, if I were, instead of getting involved in debates and shit, then I'd feel embarrassed as well. But as far as I'm concerned, our community is trying to clean this shit up. Am I saying we're perfect? No. Am I saying we're perfectly normal people? No, we're not. You can call us weird all you want, but we're trying to clean this shit up, same as anybody else. It's just taking a while, because like I explained to, I believe, you, as soon as you out one of these people, and they're well connected, the rest of them will scatter. So it takes a while.
I don't know, man. It just seems very alarming when you find out that there's less level-headed lolicons like yourself, and with every one level-headed one that's willing to talk to you, there's like 5 Mr. It's like the ratio is just really off.
I understand. Quite frankly, we would prefer actual help reporting these people instead of ignoring them, so we can help clean our own community up as well.
Here's the problem, right? That like because of the stigma around it, right? There is like people who want to report these people, but there are some people in the community that just blindly defend another person. And I'm not saying that you do this directly. Seriously, I'm being like really honest. Y'all
Are you talking about Z?
Just talking about other people, not just anybody you guys.
Yeah, no one specific, but just like it's a little bit of generalization, but it's pretty accurate. A lot of times it feels like trying to reach out to you guys' community to let you know of the bad eggs and stuff. A lot of times it feels like a waste of time, because it's like if I try and tell you, hey, you guys got a pedophile right here. Shut the fuck up, you fucking anti. Yeah, they're not real characters like that. It's like, God, I can't talk to you.
Like,
I can give you an
yeah. No, go ahead, give us your example.
Well, the way I see it is whenever I get directed toward a comic chain and whatnot, like let's say one of them body fucking posts, the typical slogan that people like to throw around. A lot of the time people are talking about actual fucking cartoons, so it's been watered down so much that we don't even know if the actual person being accused is a pedophile. That's how fucking watered down it's gotten so far on Twitter itself. So when somebody comes to us with allegations, hey, this guy's a pedophile, then it's hard to tell if you're talking about fucking cartoons.
Well, even if that's the case, like I mentioned earlier, whenever a lot of people are like, alright, proof, and we send you said proof, no, you just made a video with your friends, or I'm not gonna fucking believe you, or something like that. Which again begs the question of, well, why are you gonna ask for proof if when we present you with the proof you asked for, you're immediately gonna dismiss it? You already know you're gonna dismiss what I say, then why are you gonna ask for it?
I mean, I can't really speak for others. I ain't really in control of how they act or the experiences that they went through to get to that conclusion. But like, I'd prefer you send us proof instead of sitting here, I guess, harassing us or whatever.
But there's other people
does
that
it.
just want to deny the proof. Like, that whole dude, like, Konosuke, I'm not gonna fucking believe you, Konosuke. It's like, for no reason, just because he called out Mr. Animals. Like, you guys even agree that guy was terrible.
Well, the way I explained it to Kona is, you give yourself a bad reputation with us and you're known as somebody not to be trusted, nobody's really going to take your proof seriously. because your reputation with us is already spread around.
Yes, but then wouldn't you agree that the Lolicon representation is also not that good, just unilaterally? Like, you guys are known for just like being people who are attracted to freaky shit. So y'all reputation isn't that good. You got two people that literally, like, reputations are in the dirt, like literally talking to them. If you play it that way,
like I said, are you talking about Pedro and Mr. Anime?
not
That's
just
what you're
that,
talking
but the
about?
community. Like, I get it. Like, there are a lot that are just in the community. It's not just you know the
No, I know. The way I see
Like,
it is,
what-
yeah, during the freaky shit, you should be. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go. But I would say, wouldn't it be the same? Like, if Kono's like the Lolicon, the entire Lolicon community, well, to a lot of people, you guys don't really present yourselves as the arbiters of truth.
Well, the way I can explain it is, as you said, people, find us into some freaky shit. But the way we see it is, we sort of take like the pro shipper mentality. Just walk and move on, you know, like, don't stay here and subtly make these passive-aggressive allegations against us. Because then it pisses people off that are in our community that are not as nice as I am. Because there are a lot of people in my community that are not very nice fucking people.
Oh, trust me, I know
And
that.
I do mean not very nice.
Like, I'm just
So
trying to,
you're
I'm just
steadily,
trying to-
I guess,
I'm trying
not
to
you
bridge the
guys,
gap.
reciprocate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to bridge the gap because I think some of
People are-
us can agree on a lot of things.
Yeah. To me, if random people, the ones that are just saying it for clicks or rage bait, would stop poking the fucking bear figuratively, then he would react a lot nicer to you people and whatnot, and we would probably get along more than likely than I'd like to admit, but we probably would. So, if, like, let's say what Kono said to, but
What do you say that there's a lot of people that kind of fuck therein? Like, specifically talking about Mr. Anime because he's a really good example for this. Somebody who ships in a box and like literally calls the FBI to lie because he disagrees with the stance of Lolly. Like we can all disagree on how Lolly can be determined, right? But like when it goes to life ruination, right? Like none of us are just gonna ruin your life. We'll think that it's fucking weird, but ruin your life. But I think what
yeah, that's it. Did Kono at all explain to you the term unironic? It might give you some insight. Okay, we call the pedophiles in hiding, like, let's say, accounts like Stonk or Roa. They're called unironics, lolicons. They're pedophiles that will LARP as lolicons to make us look bad. They're the types of people that will sit and encourage you to touch a kid. Or, why don't you go after the real thing? And all that sort of gaslighting bullshit. They're the types of people that you guys are running into. Or,
yeah, and
there might be some lolicons out there that will think.
And the reason why, I'm
Good.
going to go ahead and make the argument for, what's his name, because he's not talking anymore, is the reason why that we might be seeing a lot of these people is because they've already been in your group from the beginning. And they'll just, you know what meme posting is, right? Where you
Yes,
say
I do.
stuff, like, ironically, but you're not really serious, and everyone will think it's a joke. These dudes are just meme, like, I'm not saying they are just meme posting, but to the average lolicon, right? To your people, these guys could just be memeing, and they never know that this guy is actually a real pedophile until you guys out. And I think that's why he's making.
Yeah.
That's why Kono
Like-
is doing what he's doing, and that's why the other guy who's apparently not talking because this is supposed to be his base is doing what he's doing.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I can understand meme posting. We do it a lot too, but there are people that seem to take it seriously with our memes and whatnot. Our memes were originally just an inside joke between us, but then we realized it started pissing the ones that are looking for clout off, so we just started doing it for that. But I get there are meme posters, and then there are the ones that are actually being serious. That's why it's kind of hard to tell, but there are certain key signs that you can look for that we know to look for as far as, let's say somebody's meme posting, they will either refer to the meme as like they're referring to an actual kid or they're just referring to the character itself.
But to people outside of your community, right? Like you said, you guys understand, you guys are joking. But here's the thing, right? When certain groups do things inside their community, it doesn't really matter that much because it's a y'all thing that y'all understand, right? It's like if I saw my Gios, or Hopskipper or any of the other black dudes here, and I give them a 5, and we do like a dramatic high five, fucking jump into the sky and shit like that. That would be an odd thing, right? Because we do that. We're black and all this other stuff, and other people are like, oh, well, I don't really understand. Why couldn't you guys just do a normal 5? But when you guys do these, we should go after such and such blank blank. A lot of people, and with no context behind it, a lot of people are going to be looking at you guys weird, right? Would you not think that?
Yeah, I would think it. To me, and I can explain it, Lolicon is type of thing you've got to ease into. If you're throwing all of it at once, it's going to look weird or it's going to come off as wrong to you because you're introduced to the wrong shit first.
Define ease in.
And whatnot. So I can understand. Ease in is like a slowly get into the content, see if you like it, if you don't like it. Because there are multiple characters out there that you could be enjoying right now, and those would be a lolly.
Okay.
By definition.
So like when you show people Lolicon at work, it's just an attempt to like ease them into.
Well, to me, I don't show necessarily Lolicon content, but anime content if I find that they enjoy anime as well. And if they're interested in easing into it, then I will show them the basic stuff.
Okay. What's the other dude name?
Me?
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
he
Maniac.
left because
No, I didn't leave. I'm right here. I was just waiting because y'all were talking about this.
So if you have anything to add into this, then why don't you add something to this? Because this is like literally your basis and your point that you're trying to prove.
Well, like I said earlier, I didn't really come prepared for that. I do have this screenshot that I sent to you earlier. The screenshot about opinion manga on the proposed amendment of the Tokyo Metropolitan yada yada yada. I did send you that, but that was all I was managed to send because I didn't prepare for today because I was gonna leave. I'm mainly here from my allegations, but I can try and address what's going on here.
Okay. So yeah. I don't know how we got off topic, but what is his the allegations that you're trying to bring up to him is that he's a hypocrite and that he does a bunch of other shit too. What are you solely looking? Are these solely just screenshots from the past? Has he done anything recently? What's the more recent thing that you?
well, recently would be the more recent thing would be the Mr. Manacle screenshots on his Twitter page and whatnot. Like I said, I don't have very much on him because I'm not the one that dealt with him mainly. Because he would either duck on my evidence or call me a liar without actually proving I'm a liar.
Okay.
Icky talk about the things relating to the Loli image that's on Reddit. Have I done that recently? Like, did you see
No,
another
not
me
Reddit. Your Twitter
posting
account. Your
Lolicon?
suspended Twitter account.
So here's the thing. I would say, if he's 22 and it was 4 years ago, he was 17. We would have to strike that photo down from the record. Just that photo. Everything else, I would say, from maybe 2 years ago, up until he's 18, is it's fair play. But if it's from 4 years ago, where he's like literally 17, you would have to strike that from the record. Not to mention, opinions can change within 4 years.
Yeah.
Would you
I
agree?
feel like
Yeah, that's
that's a
understandable.
given. I feel like that's
Well,
common sense.
No. I was asking him, would you agree? Because if it
yeah, I
happened when
would
he was,
say I would agree.
yeah, like, because if
But
that,
like I was,
and I'm only saying this one photo because it's like 4 years ago, and 4 years ago he was 17. So I would say, like, we can strike that from the record if you want to, because he was like literally 17. But everything else is on the chopping block.
I mean, yeah, but the way we would see it is because me, I heavily rely on the actual facts of the matter and not some hypothetical whataboutism bullshit or whatever you want to call it. Because the way the DSM-5 explains it, you can be a pedophile at 16 years old. So, like I was explaining with our logic, if we find you doing something that you yourself claim to be pedophilic, whether it been back then or right now, that would still make you a pedophile by your own fucking logic. So you're stabbing yourself in the foot. It's basically bringing the skeletons out the closet.
Now I will ask you, did you and this is to the guy that's supposed to be talking. Did you actually huh?
It's Maniac.
Maniac. Did you
Yeah.
now you have the floor. You can defend yourself now.
Okay, you were gonna ask me a question.
I was gonna say, or one of the questions I was gonna say is, if you, how long ago was your hacking?
How long did it last?
Yes.
For about I want to say for a couple of hours. It was, damn it, shut up. It was like, it was 4 years ago, so I don't remember how long specifically. It was like 5 or 6 hours since the event occurred. It
Now,
ended. It started and it ended really quickly.
so here's the thing with that too. Here's what I want you to understand: that someone hacking your account just to post Lolicon sounds like a stupid reason to hack your account. And that's just me being fair. I think everyone else in here will probably agree. I don't know. Y'all can put a 1 in the chat if y'all agree or disagree. But I think that's a stupid reason to hack someone's account just to post Lolly.
It would be a stupid reason if that was the only reason that occurred. That thing occurred, but it wasn't. There were other factors that played into the hacking situation, and I got cut off when I tried to explain it because it
Okay,
was too
well,
long.
you're not gonna disagree. No one is going to fucking stop you from
All right,
doing this now. So go
You
ahead.
can vote on Autism Arena.
Yep.
Give me a second. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use the one that's an Autism Arena since that one's shorter. Since that one is fucking shorter. I need a moment. I need a second.
All right, we're gonna give him a chance to give full clarification. I'm not even gonna lie to you, because he's gonna ask for full clarification and then all of that. So it's best to just give it to him now.
All right. Can I bring up a point while he's looking for his shit?
Yeah, I found it. You guys know Black Men Are Gorgeous, right? That's his name. So he was the one he was the first one to confront me about this in the server. So I said, he said, you literally have nothing that can convince me otherwise. No star, no DMs, no nothing. So I said, okay, that's a lot. All right. So here's the story. The shorter version. Okay. It's the shorter version. In order to understand what's happening here, you first have to understand my history. I'll make it short and keep random details out that's not relevant. I've been in Dragon Ball Saiyan posting since like 2018, right? That was, I believe, the start of the Tournament of Power arc for Dragon Ball Super, and I left a few months after the Tournament of Power ended, maybe longer. I'm not sure. The group has been shut down and revived multiple times because everybody in that group had a habit of posting shit that would get us zucked, which means banned or suspended. So I've been in this group and its revival all the way up until my mistake where I fucked up badly. That's irrelevant. So I believe 2 years. I've been in this group for 2 years. And the whole time I've had one reputation that the group still remembers me for. One, being a cannon tard. Two, being a fucking retard. Three, debating GT fans left and right. And four, killing the entire group altogether. One and three is what I'm known for the most. So remember when I told you earlier that it was built up, that when they hacked me it was because there was a lot of built up aggression.
Ugh.
This is why. I've had multiple debates every day, and I do mean every day. I mean it. 24 hours of defending Dragon Ball's canon, pissing off every GT fan that came my way. I even made videos based on real life events that happened. It's called Shenanigans. It's a real series, and I can provide links to those series right now so you can look into them. It's a canceled series. Um, if you look in Autism Arena right now, I'm gonna go ahead and reply to this one with an arrow. You can go ahead and look at that one. But this series was made just so that I can bait GT fans. But the series was also made so that I could basically tell my real life events without revealing the information of anyone who's involved. So the stories are real. Everything that happened in the video are real. But you don't know who's responsible for everything that happened except for me. It's to show my ego, basically. I was very egotistical that day. So I had a reputation of being the most factual Dragon Ball fan of all time. This was my avatar because only Ken and Tards are capable of being Chads. I'll explain what that is later. So I have 2 years of nonstop 24/7, not even kidding.
Get to the point.
Yes, sorry. The longer I Here's the point. The longer I did, the more aggressive they became. So much to the point to where they started going into my comments, Facebook saying base GT Goku stomps, spamming it and shit. They even went into my YouTube channel and tried to spam it there. Those comments are still up in that video that I just replied to. That's where it all began for me. They were religiously spamming base GT Goku stomps everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I couldn't catch a break. Religiously doing that.
All right, okay,
To the
okay,
point
okay.
to
I'm
where
gonna be
it's-
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. This sounds kind of retarded. I'm like cause like it feels like you're setting up to say some fucking GT retard like hacked my shit and put Lolicon on it. Like, okay. There's some other people that's been voicing frustrations, mostly Wolf, about me being civil. Cause I don't want this to turn into us just attacking him. I said that literally in the fucking beginning. But Wolf, you're so much of a fucking retard and a hypocrite yourself. Also, Crimson, are you talking about me? Like when you pinged me in this thing, are you talking about me? We literally started off by saying we was gonna be civil.
I'm trying, man.
Not
I'm getting to the point.
Not
Like,
you.
I'm right
I'm talking
here.
to niggas in chat.
Oh. Oh.
No, what you tagged me in, Crimson?
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking. Are you talking
Can
about
I
me?
actually say something?
Not Wolf. I saw you say I'm being civil to Lolicons, where we literally fucking like basically said that we were just gonna fucking like not go off.
Not tweak out.
Bro, I don't know anymore. When I went back, when I came back upstairs, niggas was talking about this, and I thought we was talking about him at first. It bounces from Lolicon to this. I don't even know how Lolicon came up to begin with.
I don't know either. But I'm ready
To
to
be
get
frank,
back.
I don't even know
If
why
you're
we're
ready.
discussing that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand how the whole GT thing is pretty relevant.
Bro, I don't know either. It's like the GT fan.
I was
Bro,
just about to get,
just say niggas hacked your thing. They put porn on it. You don't know what happened. That's it. You don't have to give us this whole back thing for something so simple. Not unless you know somebody in the GT fan base that hacked your shit. All this other shit is just retarded.
it sounds vague, but fine.
No, it doesn't sound vague. You giving us the whole story about like, oh, I was in a GT fan club. Other GT people didn't like that I was other Dragon Ball people didn't like that I was defending GT. They hacked, bro. Just say somebody from that community or somebody that you agitated, or maybe you clicked the link or some shit like that, and someone hacked your Twitter account.
I have been
Shit
doing that a
happens more
lot.
times than you would think.
I have been doing that for 22 years, so yeah. But right when I was about to tell you that they were religiously spamming, there was a screenshot under it, and you cut me off just before I got to just the screenshot that is right here, and I just replied to it in Autism Arena.
Okay.
Can I
They were just spamming it to the point
can I
where
point
it got
something
out.
out?
Oh. What happened? But
Can I
yeah,
point something out when you're done?
yeah. You can check the comments in that video. You can see me calling them a cult. It's I'm pretty sure I replied to the link. It's right there. You can go check now because it's part of the story. I called them a cult. So it wasn't just one post that got me harassed. It was 2 years worth of build up of me debunking their theories, which was false. This was happening during the meme war, the tournament of memes, I believe, which I held. I also posted another screenshot. I'm gonna go ahead and reply to this
Oh
one.
no, Sick, you take over because I can't do this shit no more because this is just dumb. Like,
I'm curious where he's going on this, so I'll let.
Hey,
Go ahead, keep talking.
You know, I did start a tournament around that
I kind of
time.
need Kage in here when I bring it up.
Yeah. Or was it before? I'm not sure.
So is the end result of this whole explanation thing really just trying to say a bunch of GT dudes just hacked you to post Lolicon on your stuff?
Yeah, they posted scat porn. They posted gore, like a person getting their head shut off. They posted real life child porn and lolicon porn, and just straight up porn in general. They did this in all three of my accounts: Facebook, Reddit, and YouTube. And
Now
like I
I'm
told
a
you in the space, Venom had to call me, yelling me in my ear to go check my accounts right now because my shit was being hacked. My Reddit was being hacked, which shouldn't be possible because I just fucking made it. I just made it, and nothing was supposed to happen down there.
Now I'm gonna be completely like dead ass honest with you right here, and this is coming from like don't even feel like I'm attacking you because I don't really even know you like that and all that. So you really shouldn't feel like I'm attacking you. But I am gonna be here. That does feel pretty hard to believe because for the idea of someone hacking you to that degree, that's like if someone fucking had a blood hate for you type shit, and you were telling me I was beefing with this guy for years, and all right, sure, that'd be better to believe. But like, this is essentially pretty. Some guys argue, and they were pissed off enough to just do that. So it's like, you know what? And just asked, do you have the accounts of the people that?
Do I have the accounts of the people responsible?
Yes.
No. The truth, okay, the truth of the matter is no. I don't have who did it specifically,
Why is
but I
that?
do, and that's because they didn't really announce who it was specifically. But I do know that it was one of their groups because I'm gonna post a screenshot in the stage chat, the open chat thingy that they got going on. I'm gonna post it right here.
Okay, so it was somebody from one of their groups who hacked you.
Yeah, the only reason I know this is because I have a screenshot here.
Okay, so why didn't you just sum it all up and then say I have a screenshots that prove that one of these dudes hacked? You went through all of that shit just to say that.
I mean, I'm not gonna shit on you for that. I talk to, so you won't really hear that much shit from me. But I still find it kind of like to believe because that is a pretty.
That's what I'm saying. If all he had to do was say, "Hey," like, okay, if you were doing a
Because
my
I did do
anime
that.
life, you was doing a my anime life story, I guess. It's your origin story, I guess.
Yeah,
Can I
because
point
I
something
did
out
do
that's
that.
relevant?
In the beginning, I did just say, "Oh, I got hacked." Oh, I don't believe you. Okay, so let me tell you a story. What happened? No, like, what? So you don't believe that I got hacked, and you don't want me to show you how I
No,
got
no,
hacked.
no.
You don't
Like
want.
I believe, I believe you got,
No, not
I
you,
believe you
It's
not
got hacked.
you, not you, not you.
it's
Them,
believable.
the Lolicon.
Yeah, it's believable that you got hacked, but to hack
But
somebody
it's
just
not
to.
enough. It's not believable for them. That's why it got this far.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why he's here. That's why Black Rose is here. It wasn't enough for me to just say, "Oh, I got hacked," and call it a night. I can't. The last time I did that, we got here. That's the reason we're here.
Okay,
It's
Black
because
Rose,
I made it
You
that
want to
clear.
know why?
could you wait, Black Rose. Could you believe that he got hacked?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a
If he could actually provide me with the receipts, then yes. Because he's been
That's what
asked
people.
multiple times to provide actual receipts of him getting hacked, like something, like a fucking email, something, and
okay.
he never has.
So
Not to
I'm gonna ask
mention,
a dumb
we would
question.
believe you if you would stop poking the
I'm
fucking
gonna
bear.
ask a dumb question. Can you provide me with enough
All
evidence
right, ask
that's
your dumb question.
okay? Could you provide me with enough evidence that says that most people who like Lolicon don't talk to children on the internet?
Did I provide you? Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could.
Could you provide me with evidence that people that like Lolicon don't talk to children on the internet? Cause we're 4 for 4 with Nova, the person that Nova groomed, and a few others.
Layla,
Layla
Jared,
and Jared.
Mr. Anime,
Well,
and
And these are all
are you talking?
yeah, we all proven. So if you can show me a study that isn't bullshit, I kind of want to unmute you. I kind of want to unmute you. Wait. Can you wait? Can you say anything? Fucking. I'm just gonna call him Stone, nigga with the shaggy profile.
oh, that's Crimson.
Yeah,
No,
Crimson.
Crimson can't talk.
Can you say nothing? Can you say something? Like if I unmute you now, will you be able to? Will you be able to talk, or are you just gonna stay here quiet?
If you unmute him and give him permissions, they probably have to do the same thing I did. You probably have to leave the VC and rejoin.
Oh,
Not a big
he
deal,
doesn't
but
have to. Okay. Doesn't have permissions.
yeah, I didn't have permission.
Which one
Paz had to
is?
give me permissions.
Podge, give him permissions. Wait, can I give permissions? What are the permissions that you need to do here?
So you would need to just go into the settings into this VC channel and just enable permissions to speak for either him specifically or his role.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
We could just move to vibe chat and then everybody keeps their selves muted except the people you request to speak.
Nah, because then like Wolf and them gonna want shit on this dude. So the reason why we
Hold
did it
on.
this way. And Podge.
Dude, Rikaga, you have the ability to give them a role. Just give them the debater role.
Oh really? Then
Yeah,
okay.
just give them the debater role. Hold on,
Can
I
I
already
answer
done
your
it.
question before I forget it?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, and volcanic answer.
all right, Crimson. I feel like you've been wanting to say something, so go
Um,
ahead. But you might have to leave and come back. Like, for one, Wolf, no one's been. We all agreed to this so it wouldn't turn into a shit show. So nobody's being, like, civil to be civil. For some reason, I can only type.
He's still muted.
Give him a second. He got to leave to come back.
okay. Can you,
Yeah, okay, have volcanic answer. Come on. Ricardo, what are you doing?
can you answer? Can you give me your question again? Because I've already done forgot it. We took so long.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Could you provide evidence that say most
What was the second question?
I said we were 4 for 4.
Most
Um,
lolicons don't talk sexually to kids.
yes, and oh yeah. It was going to be. I would need an article, not some dude making a post on Twitter.
Shit. Okay. I mean, I can see if I can
I
have
mean,
any, but
because you're
I
you're
can tell you
you're
for a
doing
fact we don't
something.
talk sexually to kids.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm asking you this is because if he got hacked and it was like 4 years ago, there's possible because like some of your stuff gets deleted if you if you don't use it, your email and shit, and most of that stuff could just be gone. And the only reason why I know this is because me and Pods are both computer people, and like I do IT, and people get hacked a lot.
And can I say something real quick?
I mean,
Yeah, just real quick. The account that I got hacked from that day, I don't have access to it anymore. I lost access to it 2 years ago, so I can't just go back and go find it
Do you
now
do you
if you
remember
make that
that? Do you
request.
even remember the email?
Yes, I remember the email, but that's all I have.
yeah, that's what some people are bringing up in MySpace too.
That's
Huh?
all. That's all
You
I
should
have.
be
I
able to
only have the.
request a password reset.
Yeah. I tried doing passwords resets. Didn't work. I tried to use a phone number, and there was a phone number on there, but it's not mine. It's someone else's. So someone else has access to my account right now, which I didn't know.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, I
So if you
can't
make a
exactly
request,
provide any articles directly saying.
go
Oh
ahead.
shit, I'm
Okay,
unmuted. I'm sorry.
who's gonna talk?
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, um, I can't exactly. I don't have any articles as far as Lollicon's not talking to kids. I know for a fact we don't. The only time we talk to kids is telling them to get out of fucking adult spaces and topics as far as 18 plus is concerned with Lolicon.
Do you think it's
All I
okay?
have is articles on how it's not pedophilia.
Okay, so here's the problem: is I'm gonna ask you: do you think it's okay to have children in your Discord or be in a Discord um, that is NSFW and have kids? Because once again, kids are predisposed to getting into fucking trouble, and a lot of people don't want to kick out kids for that very reason. Um, but I don't think it's safe to have a not safe for work section in. But a lot of you guys do think it's okay to have a not safe for work section.
I have an opinion on that.
Oh, I can actually explain that. There are certain ways you can moderate it to where only kids are allowed in the section that they're belonging in. Some
Hmm.
Discords that I'm a part of, they actually require an ID to get into the NSFW section. So you actually have to provide an ID with a date of birth and stuff like that. Everything else, like personal information, is crossed out. So there are that, but we don't like kids in the NSFW sections in the first place. We don't even like them doing it on Twitter or talking about it on Twitter, considering it's 18 plus. So anybody letting kids in a fucking Discord is already and allowing them access to porn is child endangerment, as far as I'm concerned.
So
Would
before
you
the
agree with
topic
that,
shifts,
or?
we're still talking about my email. I didn't want the topic to shift again. If that's not a
Oh,
problem.
yeah. I actually wanted to bring something up that, if I may rebuttal.
Sure.
Why is it that you're fuck? Why is it on the space you were not able to provide us an actual piece of proof that you were hacked? Because everybody asked you for proof, and I gave you like 10 fucking minutes to find it, and you proceeded
I
to talk our
posted
ears off and say you don't have any proof.
I posted the screenshots. I
So
told you that earlier, but you didn't hear me.
Yeah,
so
And I'm
there.
not blaming you for that, right?
those comments are not
Okay,
enough for you to have.
when I say you didn't hear me, I'm not blaming you, right? Because you really didn't, because everybody was talking over each other, so you didn't hear the part where I said I posted the screenshots, and that is in the comment section. It was.
Uh, you should be able to join Talk Crimson because I moved you out and brought you back in.
Sorry, I forgot. So I wanted to clarify.
Wait.
Uh,
Let them finish real quick and then
no,
ask your
no, no, no.
question.
I'm just wanting to add. No, real quick. I just wanted to add for clarification on this. Was this server something he was a part of?
No, it was a hypothetical.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
But yeah,
Okay,
I posted it in the comment
I
section.
did see the screenshots, Manic.
But it was the
Manic, I did see
timestamps
the
that were the
screenshots
problem.
in the space, and yeah, because you normally have timestamps on that type of shit. Like an
Yeah,
actual
you guys pointed
timestamp
that
on the
out to
comment
me earlier.
itself, not a timestamp on the photo.
You guys pointed that out to me earlier, and I did censor it 5 years ago. I thought that was the best way I could censor the information so I don't dox people because those are my friends. I don't dox people. So I thought if I censor everything and clear up as much information about them as possible, they would be safe. It wasn't to hide anything. It was to keep them safe. I don't want them to be hunted down.
Okay, so
That was
that's would you could
That is understandable.
would okay. I was gonna ask, would you think that's fair? Because people see his friends and then starts going
Yeah,
after his friends just to get to him. Nobody wants that, right? Just like you wouldn't want anybody to go after your in real life friends or your online friends, right? I think that's understandable.
and considering how bad the GT fans
yeah,
were to
that's
me,
kind of wild.
if they find out if those GT fans found out that I'm associated with my friends, they're gonna attack everybody they care about because of me, just to get to me. Because
I'm going
like
to say one
Konosuke
thing: those
said,
UK
they
fans
did
attack
have
us too. Just let you know.
sorry. It was like Konosuke
Just to
said, they
say,
did
those GT fans do
damn.
attack us as well.
The reason why I
Sorry,
keep mentioning
go ahead.
yeah, is as Konosuke said, they did actually have a fucking hate boner for me. Like, I didn't really have beef with them. I just disagreed with them. That's it. It wasn't just niggas arguing with each other like Konosuke described. It was actually they actually hated me. They wanted to fucking kill me. That's an exaggeration, but you get what I'm trying to say. They hated me. So, if they find out that I'm associated with anybody, they will go after them just to get to me, all because I disagree with their opinion. You
Yeah,
can go.
and I can understand not wanting them to get hurt. That's completely reasonable. But like I was trying to say, but everybody was talking over each other and not hearing me in the space. Apparently, as I've been pointed out multiple times, that really ain't that enough proof to prove that you were hacked. Just people saying you were hacked can look awfully suspicious, like it was set up. But as to add to another point, those GT fans attack us as well, so do with that information as you
I
will.
didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought they
Oh,
just attack people who
oh,
disagree
first of
with
all, if
them.
you saw the people that I deal with, they'll spam. Yeah, no, they'll attack us as well because they'll sit here and spam fucking stupid ass memes or the most retarded shit you could fucking think of.
Now you know my situation. That's exactly what I'm going through. And well, that's exactly what I was going through. since I left Dragon Ball Saiyan posting, they're not bothering me anymore because they don't know that I went by a new name. They don't know.
Bro, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
no, they're probably just posting if your account.
Bro, who
I,
knew
I have no
liking
fucking
GT
clue.
could bring fucking
But
so much
I just,
trauma? Jesus.
I
Like,
mean, if you really want to know, some of the soy jack fuckers are part of GT as well. So that tells
all
you
this started
who
because
all
of
the
a
fan base is.
misunderstanding about fucking. Here we are trying to get down to the bit of this fucking thing, because we didn't like what happened last time, and all this shit could have been solved with you guys literally bonding over your trauma of fucking GT. Jesus Christ.
I,
If,
I mean, to
I
be
didn't know
fair,
he was
that's all I
harassed by
want him to
GT
do is
fans.
leave us alone. So
I didn't know. If I had known he was harassed by
if
GT
you,
fans, bro,
Oh
it
wow, a
would have
new
been relatable one.
perspective, a new journey, guys.
Yeah, it would have changed. It would change the game completely. I didn't know you were harassed by them.
oh,
I thought it was just
short
me.
bus. Well,
Oh god, Gios, this is the part where they
yeah,
become
they do.
friends
They
and
harass
shit.
us a lot.
How bad were they?
I mean, if he wants to stop,
Yo, these niggas are
oh,
literally bonding right now.
spamming the overused go get a four meme, spamming the overused go get a four meme,
Oh
fucking
my,
everything. I heard you touch little kids, N word, shit like that.
oh
Were
my
they
god, these
were
niggas
they
are
spamming
Like
bonding
images
multiple
right
of
charges for
now.
hostile.
Yo,
were they
this
were they
niggas.
spamming images of Genghis Khan with Pan praising her as a goddess by chance?
Yo, these
Because they did
No,
that to
theirs
me.
was more just to go get a four.
y'all niggas better get that Hashirama photo.
Because they did that to me.
These niggas are bonding, bro.
That I asked because they did
Aunties
that
turn
shit to me.
friends. I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah. So I was wondering if they did that to you as well because that sounds very familiar. It brings me it
don't
brings me
say
back.
don't say I believe it because that shit triggers me. Somebody I know says that shit all the time. Just don't say that. That shit triggers me.
I won't say that. It's just
Short bus actually
that
brought
sounds
up a good
familiar.
point in
What
the
happened?
voice chat.
What did he say?
In the voice chat, Short Bus actually said, but then some people may lie about their age to be in those minor spaces, which isn't any better, so it's better to just ban them from the server. You actually got a good point. It was
But
in his correlation to the question about Discord earlier.
but about your request about seeing my emails. There's a reason why I can't go back, and it's not just because I don't have access to my account anymore, and that's and most of the accounts that under the Google account is gone. They're deleted because I lost my shit after I got hacked again. But another reason is because the Google, you know about Google Drive and their storage, right? And how they make you pay to get extra storage and shit. Yeah, fun fact, that's connected to your email storage as well. I'm a YouTuber, I'm a content creator, I'm a Smash Bros artist. I make 3D art, I make videos. And I always put my projects in my Google Drive so I can save them for later. And all of them are important, so I can't delete any of them because I need them. And I still need them to this day. That's why I'm trying to find a hacker to get my account back. I'm trying to hire a hacker to hack my account so I can get it back. But I have too many important stuff on there.
Pods,
I
you
have too many
bitch,
important
stop
stuff
doing
on there
this.
so I don't delete any of
You're
them.
doing this
That
on
is the first.
purpose.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
So,
Pods was just fucking unmuting to laugh.
okay. So, now that my storage is full, right? If my storage becomes full in Google Drive, in Gmail, this is fucking stupid. I don't
Well,
know how long Google has been doing it.
see, what happened is whoever hacked your account has so much lolly on there now. Like, if you
All
take
right,
that
bro.
account back, like, you're compromised, buddy. They've already posted lolly before.
You
Like,
might be right.
it's over for you. You get that account back, you're like literally fucked. Like Maki Taki even put the meme up, like it's over, bro. Your game is done.
You might be right. But let me get to the email because this is
I
very
mean,
important.
Whoa!
I don't know.
I just thought about it. If you get your account back, you become a lolicon by contact.
Well,
then
it's
I
all
have to
depending on
destroy
what
it.
characters he likes as well. There are a lot of characters that are lolly.
Rangiku,
So
Midorichi,
I would
fucking
like to say
Nami, Nico Robin.
Go ahead, Gig.
But
I would like
but let
I've,
me finish this off, right? Let me finish this off because you guys need to know about this, right? If your storage gets full in Google Drive, in Gmail, I don't know how long Google has been doing this, but in Gmail, if that shit becomes full, you're not going to get any more emails anymore. That stops. And I can actually show a screenshot of
Yeah, I
this
know.
happening.
My Google
Because,
Drive has been full before. What I do is just delete old emails that I'm not using.
yeah, and that's the problem because I can't delete my shit. I need them. I need them back. I
Oh
need them
well,
back so bad.
nothing you can do about it. Then get Google Drive.
Pay for Google Drive. I ain't paying for shit.
Nigga, it's only
So
$1 for fucking more gigs.
I didn't have money that day. I didn't have money that day. I didn't have a job.
fuck.
So I
if
couldn't
your
increase my
email
storage, so I didn't get any more emails. So
Yes,
if you're trying
yes.
to make a request that I go back and go see my emails, I can't.
Okay.
I, I just want to say if your email was hacked, you didn't like call Google or like do anything about that. Isn't your phone number connected to your email address?
No, not anymore. It should have been, but it's not. Someone
So
changed
you
it when they hacked it. So
so
this
if
is
you
weird. Like they hacked my account. They went inside the account settings where you can take off someone's phone number off of there. They did that shit, and they did it
but
so
how did
fucking
they
quick.
hack it? But how did they hack it though? They will need your password.
Oh shit.
So
It's a
you actually mentioned
psyop.
it earlier.
Somebody he knew put Lolly on his account. Yo.
You actually
How
mentioned it earlier. One of you guys
Oh,
mentioned it earlier. Unless I was doing some weird shit for 22 years. Yeah, I was. I went into many shady websites because I'm a pirate. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what I pirated because
So
I'll get
the
copyright struck,
so
and we're on stream. I'm trying not to go to jail,
bro, no one cares about that
but I'm
shit.
a
Everyone
pirate.
pirates now.
I'm a
Like,
pirate, so I go into as many websites as I can.
bruh.
So
and
So
that's
you're
one
probably
more
what got
saying
me.
thing.
so you're saying because you went
Well,
on Pirate Bay. Hold up, Gail. I think I'm onto something. Because you went on Pirate Bay.
I never
You,
went to Pirate Bay.
it doesn't matter because you
It
did
doesn't
some
matter.
pirating. Okay,
Yeah,
someone was able to get into your account. You may have clicked a something, okay, because you know you
yeah,
said you did that, and
yeah.
someone logged on, posted a bunch of gore and porn, and changed everything. You know how crazy that sounds? They only hacked your account just to post porn and gore, and that's like literally it. LOL, lol.
I mean, they kind of do that on Discord too. Like, you ever
no
been on
offense, it
Discord
sounds
and
like
then
you're
suddenly
smoking crack.
a person joins and start posting Ronnie McNugget his head blown off, just
bro,
spamming it in every channel? That's
I don't
basically
believe
what
in this
happened to
whole
me.
bro.
Wait, hold on,
I
hold
think
on.
the
So
writing
somebody,
company.
so somebody hacked your account to put porn inside of it.
Yeah, no, not just any porn,
Porn,
lolly porn.
gore, scat, fucking armpit, child porn, real life child porn, Lolicon, all
When did
that
this
shit.
happen?
4 years ago,
Um, that
or
actually
five, four.
that actually brings up a point. I do have a question for you, Manic. Why were you following a guy that's a self-admitted child gore watcher?
Yeah, why
Who
would
would
you?
that be?
Yeah, why did you follow Bathtub Ross? Let's get into that.
Bathtub Ross?
Yeah.
No, no,
Who's
not
Bathtub
Bathtub Ross.
Ross?
It's a guy named Hierarch. He uses the
Tyrarch?
I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay. Can you do me
the
a favor?
fucking
Can you
guy
do
that
me a
uses
favor?
the bear PFP.
Can you do me a favor? I want you to
Yeah.
I want you to go into the stage chat, the open chat. Type the name there, because I have no idea who that is.
Well, you
Type the
have
name
to
there. I
know.
might have.
Actually, I will.
Wait. Come on. Like, you have to have known him because you follow him. You like honestly, let's not act like
I don't remember. I don't remember everybody that I follow. That's
yeah,
the
but
thing.
you but
So
the problem is that you
I'm asking you. I'm asking you to refresh my memory. Just help me out a little bit so I can see what's going on. Just give me the name. I'll look it up right now on stream in front of everybody,
Here,
so I can.
here, I will see if I can find the evidence that I have on him and show it to everybody because this guy's actually incredibly fucking deranged.
Yeah, but I
Like
mean, don't you
Zyark.
have these same type of people in your server that you follow too?
Hmm. Well,
Me? No.
Zyark, Teriarch. I, I I don't
No,
see that on
Kyrick.
Lily.
Kyrick. He was
Wait,
a
what the
guy that used the Brown Bear PFP. He was a music producer
Brown
from
Bear?
Australia.
bruh, well, hold up, wait a minute, motherfucker. Your community basically showers that fucking brown bear, nigga. I know who you talking about. You talk about the paddle bear, nigga.
No, not that Brown Bear. Different Brown Bear. Also, nobody uses the pedal bear, ironically, in our community. So,
I'm not gonna.
Uh,
I'm
How
not
many
trying to
yeah, you're
start
fucking
gonna have to
shit.
bears are?
refresh my memory because
I'm
he's
not
not on
gonna
my list
start
right
shit,
now.
but Pedro does though.
He's not on my list right now, so you're gonna have to refresh my
I
memory.
will see.
Yeah, be sure to give me the name. I'm trying to
He's
help
on
you
one of
out
your
here.
old
I think
accounts.
somebody also asked you a question too, Volcanic, but you didn't hear him. But we'll wait until after. I think they
Yeah.
asked if you followed the same people, and you're
Go ahead.
Yeah, you follow the same type of people in your own server and shit, bro. What are you talking about? That's hypocritical, right?
Yeah,
Do we need to
yeah,
talk about
actually, I
Pedro
wanted to
and his
bring that
Lego
up
therapy?
because he timed.
I mean, I'm sure that's already been covered when I was on my stream, right? The Lego and cat video game therapy for this sick motherfucker who posts gore porn, literal
What the
videos
fuck?
of people getting their legs and shit chopped off, and then he's admitted to being a fucking pedophile. And you were sweeping for him. Yeah, man, we
Hmm.
could just get you a little therapy, pal. A little Lego therapy.
Hmm.
That's
And
fucking hypocritical, right? Am I wrong?
I just want to say, like the same day that had happened, he was trying to dox somebody on
Yeah.
some type of website.
yeah,
Pedro or Volcanic?
Pedro.
Pedro was
Oh,
trying
okay,
to
so
dox
now he's
somebody.
a doxer. He's a doxer, a self-admitted fucking pedophile. And you, Volcanic, I fucking saw it. You said, yeah, pal, let's get you a little video game therapy.
Okay,
Let's get you
so
Okay.
some Lego
Whoa.
therapy.
whoa,
Uh,
Hold on.
wait,
Before we
Volcanic,
go there,
can I
before we
speak
go there,
or?
wait. There will be a
before we
time to
go
speak.
there, before we go there, let's address the person I was
All
following that
right.
you said I followed.
Okay,
I
one
want
at
to.
the
I really want to get to that.
yeah. Go,
Okay, yeah, go
Please.
ahead and handle that, and then we'll get back to Pedro. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I need to know who the hell this person is because I can't find him. You say I know him? I help me out. Refresh my memory. I need a name so I can look it up.
Yeah, give him a
See
love
if I
tap.
can.
I'm just joking.
I need some bells ring right now.
Do you have a screenshot of this guy?
Yeah, you have any
I hope
receipts?
so.
No. I'm talking about Volcanic. Does he have any like screenshots
Receipts,
of this? Like, yeah. Because I mean, if he's following this dude and
What
he doesn't know what this guy's
Because-
posting, I mean, that's understandable because not everyone knows what anyone's posting, but we'll give him shit for it.
Yeah, dude. If you're following this dude, I'm gonna fucking look at you as
This is
sus
just
fuck too,
one
bro.
example.
All right, which
He
need to
used
know
to
who
follow
this
this
guy is.
account before we got him stuffed multiple fucking times.
all right, do you
But
have
he's a self-admitted he'd rather be a rich pedophile like Drake. But I got the screenshot in the text chat for you to read.
Oh, Cryriarch. Okay. Here's the deal with this dude because I actually confronted him when I saw this shit, right? I think it was K-Ham who exposed this shit to me, or was it someone else? I don't know. It was probably CC, right? So the thing about Cryriarch, right? In the beginning, I thought he was chill. He was just I was fighting with the Lolicons. He was fighting them along with me. I thought he was cool
Damn.
until all the until all these people started saying, "Oh, this guy's a fucking creep. He's a fucking pedophile." And I don't believe them right away because of how they are. I don't trust them.
Yeah, those
So
people.
I just followed. So I just continued to follow this guy because I thought he was cool, right? But then CC, K-Ham, I don't know which one did this, but they posted a screenshot of him saying that he'll rape kids or some shit.
What the
Or like he
fuck?
likes to fuck it. No, 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 no. This is what happened. He got into an argument with one of the Lolicons I was fighting against, and he
Okay.
started posting fucking Lolicon porn right to my face. I'm like, what the It was uncensored too. I was like, what
You
the
want to?
fuck?
Well, maybe. Okay. Listen. When lollicarns are backed up against the corner, okay, and I've seen this multiple times, they will literally start posting lolly shit, trying to freak you out and get a reaction.
So he posted Lolicon image as a gotcha against the person I'm arguing with. Why? Because he says, "Oh, that's because I'm an actual pedophile, and you're lying about." Well, I'm like, "What the
Whoa.
fuck? What the shit?" So I
You want
went
some
into
more
the
insight?
DMs, right? I went into the DMs because I need to know if he was fucking joking. I need to know if he was fucking kidding. No, he was not joking. He was not fucking joking. Bro, I blocked him immediately. And I apologized. Because I had no idea.
Okay, could you like
Bro,
show the
he told
DM?
me the bull.
You got the
Like, you fucking
you got the
betrayed me,
DMs?
man.
You got the DMs?
Not anymore.
What the
Fuck.
fuck, bro? You don't never have nothing.
Jesus
God.
fucking
I can
Christ, man.
my account may be suspended, but I can probably
Oh,
try and look back. Because
If
here's the
it's
DMs
thing.
are
suspended,
still hold on.
if it's
I
Is
can
the
look
DMs
back.
are
Hold
still
on.
there then, right?
yeah.
Let
It
me go
should
look
be.
at my
Yeah, I'm
fucking
looking right
suspended
now.
account.
I'm looking right now. It's
Uh,
Kariak. It's Kariak.
Look,
I'm
I
looking
would
right
give him
now.
leeway because
Can
his
I?
account is suspended. But other than that,
Fuck! Fuck!
Can I?
Fuck! He's suspended. No!
bro, as long as
No, I needed those.
you still
Yeah,
have
No!
that was us.
as long
Fuck!
you should still have the messages. The count should just not be there.
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
it's
look for his
Twitter's
name.
lucky.
That was
Sometimes
us. We got him suspended.
And
they'll
here's another problem with me being suspended right now, right? Uh, there's a limit to how far I can scroll down, and if I reach that limit, it's gonna say cannot receive messages at this time. That's because I'm suspended. So unless I get my account back, I won't be able to scroll down further. So I'm trying my best to look for him. Maybe it wasn't this account. Maybe it's the other one, the other maniac. Bro, get the fuck out of my face.
Can I add some?
Yeah.
Can I add some insight on the dickhead? He is a self-admitting child gore watcher. I actually sent a collage of photos as well. But he admits he watches child gore videos. He has sent me and his ex-girlfriend gore as a last resort. And when he gets extremely fucking pissed off, he would just start saying some of the off-the-wall shit. I've seen him crash out multiple fucking times now.
Fuck. Unless I get my account back, I can't. I can't scroll down further. I talked to him very shortly. It was a very short conversation because I was pissed. I was like, dude, why did you betray me like this? Why did you trick me like this? I thought you weren't a pedophile. I mean, I thought you weren't a lolicon. He says, I'm not. I'm a pedophile. I was like, fucking hell, man.
Why is it that these people always admit
I was
that
so
shit?
pissed. I even apologized after because I didn't know. I straight up
Wait,
and I'm gonna apologize again. I'm sorry for following the dude. I did not know. I didn't know. Okay, I thought he was chill. I thought he was on my side, but no, he was the very monster I swore to destroy. The whole time. I reported him and everything.
do you have any proof of this?
I was so pissed off. I am sorry for firing this dude.
Wait, do you have any
But
proof?
the reason why I followed him is because he was on my side when we were fighting. We were fighting lolicons. That was it.
He said he doesn't have any proof.
That was the only reason I followed him. I didn't check his posts. I didn't check his comments. I didn't care because I don't really care about the people that I follow. I just lurk. I just scroll down, doom scroll on Twitter. That's all I do. So I don't really check on people.
So you
Oh,
don't
I'm sorry for
read
following
what's-
Kariak. I should have known better. I should have found out sooner. If I had known, I wouldn't have. I would have blocked him, even if he was fighting on my side. So thank you for reminding me of him. But fuck,
I don't know, bro.
dude.
I mean, to me,
Wait a
I
minute.
check the people that I
It's too
follow
quiet.
back first.
Hold on,
So
it's
I
too quiet.
don't
I can't
follow
hear.
fucking.
Wait a minute. I can't hear. What the fuck? Why
Jesus
everyone on
Okay,
mute?
and well, he's figuring his shit out.
Oh, let me come
To
back.
answer your question, at first I didn't even know Pedro was a fucking confirmed fucking pedophile.
You
Yo,
do
So
now.
even
you hear me?
after I figured that
I can
out,
hear you.
I
I can hear
switched
you now.
over to. Oh,
You do now, Volcanic, and I saw your post to him about getting him cat therapy and Lego therapy and video game therapy, and yeah, you're okay, buddy, and we'll just get you sort of work the program, right? How do you sweep that
yeah,
away?
because I want him to get fucking therapy so he fixes his shit.
Bull fucking shit, bro. You know for a fact recidivism in these motherfuckers is impossible to get over with. You know that. So after we brought all this shit to you the
I could
other day, you flat stood there and lied to my fucking face and said, "Yeah, man, we cast these guys out. We do it privately and we cast them out." And then you're on Twitter in public sucking this dude's dick.
so I don't know what the fuck you're
Metaphorically
talking about.
speaking,
You were sitting. Dude, do I need to go back and pull the receipts up of you and him and whoever that other chick was talking to him about
That's
getting
not
him
sucking his dick.
therapy? And
That's telling him to get fucking help.
after you sat there the 2 days
Sucking his
before
dick would
that
be
and said,
ignoring
"I'm
all the
talking,
pedo
bro."
allegations.
After you sat there 2 days before saying, "Oh yeah, man, we deal with these people in house and we get rid of them. They're gonna be gone. We handle all of it." And all you antis have more per capita pedophiles in your group. Then you're glazing him about getting him Lego therapy, bro. Don't give me that bullshit. How do you sweep that away?
I'm not glazing him about getting him Lego therapy. I'm telling him to get fucking help with his shit.
Yeah,
Glazing
you
him would be
didn't you didn't
overlooking the pedo
disavow him.
allegations
You
altogether.
didn't do anything. You're trying to rehabilitate him. Where 2 days before that, you were saying we handled this in house because we don't want any of this public, and we get rid of them. We just march them right out. And you're trying to rehabilitate him.
That's what I was going to do. That's what me and the Fact Over Fiction account was doing. I'm
Then
actually
why
going to be
didn't
putting
you?
all the
Then why
evidence
didn't
together
you
so I
say
can
what
out
you
him right
said you
now.
would do? Then why didn't you do what you said you would do when you said I would make them known if it was in public and do all this other shit and get them gone? You're trying to rehabilitate.
Because I got to
You're
get.
talking about gore porn. I've seen the videos this dude posts. You're talking about pedophiles. He's self-admitted publicly in that thread.
Again, I didn't have all the
Yeah,
evidence at the time, and
it
I need to
gets
put it all
it
together
gets
so I
even
can
worse.
make.
Don't fucking lie to me, dude. It's in the thread.
Okay, wait, 1 second.
I'm not lying to you, dude.
It gets even worse when.
hold on, chat. I found it.
Okay,
I fucking found it.
okay, that's fine. You post your evidence, but Mr. What was his name? Volcanic. It gets even worse. He has a bunch of stalking cases with some of his female friends. Like this dude is like a legit creep. A legit
Can give me
creep.
all the evidence
He's
you
a
got,
legit
and I can
creep.
put
The
it in a
problem
thread
is,
so I can out
Volcanic,
him.
you're sitting here
Again,
trying to
If we
obfuscate
give
the
you the
truth.
evidence, you're gonna say you don't want to use it because it's from a certain website.
It's
And
no, no,
blah,
no,
blah,
no,
blah.
no, 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 no. Hold on 1 second, bro.
no,
Hold
that's
on.
not what I'm
It's
saying
in
at all.
the thread. It's literally in that thread that you're in, where he's giving you, he's admitting to all of this, and then you're trying to rehabilitate him, versus doing what you said you would do. You said that out of
No,
your
I'm not
mouth that
trying
you
to
would cast him out and
rehabilitate
get
him.
rid
I'm
of him.
telling him to go get help, and I was
Bro,
going to get all that
That's
together so I can get
blow
my
fucking
people on him.
smoke up my ass and tell me it's glitter, dude. That's bullshit.
I'm
You
not
know it.
blowing smoke up your ass.
You should have fucking disavowed him. You should have said, "Hey man, now that this has been brought to my attention publicly, you're disavowed. You're out of all the servers. You're a sick fuck going somewhere." But
That's,
instead, you want to give him
that's what I
Lego
was
and
trying to
video
get
game
around.
therapy. How is, dude? Are you fucking
You don't
serious?
realize I got to put all the evidence in a thread, and right now
He
I'm already dealing
admitted
with
to
trying to
this
get rid
in
of.
the thread, bro. Don't give me you need evidence.
No shit, he admitted to it. I got to get everything around so people have multiple
But
sources
what?
to confirm it
That's
from,
But
not
what
just
that's
one
happened? But
fucking
you
what
don't
happens
need
if
screenshot.
he?
multiple sources
Wait.
when it's coming from his mouth.
Yeah. Like, so what happens if he deletes it? He just fucking deletes it and you don't
I'll
have
delete
it
it, bro.
anymore.
I've got it saved.
Well, no,
I've got it
I'm
backed
talking
up.
from his end. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have your shit. But like, what happens if he deletes it? What you waiting to get it all together to package it out and he fucking deletes it? Like it's just a waste of time. You should just disown them now. Kick them
Also,
out.
man,
Spread the
And that's
word.
what I will do. I'm not
Also,
sitting here
Volcanic.
trying to fucking glaze him like the one guy's trying to say.
Also, Volcanic, didn't you say you wanted to keep the exposure of pedos in your lolly community private?
You said that?
I said some
Yeah,
of
you
us
did
do.
say
I
that.
said
No,
I
no, no,
expose them
no, the
personally
fuck you
as well
didn't,
when
and I
I'm
would
not
bring
here.
it up if you didn't delete that damn space. You said we keep
I
this
didn't delete
in-house
the
because,
space,
let
Ryan,
me finish
motherfucker.
talking, Volcanic. You said we want to keep it in-house to not expose it to the public so everybody doesn't think we're pedophiles. You said that shit, bro.
So when I
You
was
said that we, not that some people, you, bro.
So when I was bringing it up earlier about them being like involved in like the community and like hiding amongst you, and then you guys figuring out after everyone warned you and you and we have to disavow it and all this other shit. I brought this up to you earlier that these people are hiding amongst your group. They're looking for you guys to protect them because they know you guys will until they get caught by you.
You said that shit though, bro.
Yes. And if can I explain then without you interrupting me?
Go ahead.
I said we like to keep it in house instead of just throwing random shit out there. Me personally, I out him, but I want to make sure I get every source available so everybody can have multiple ways of looking at it, including his own admission.
That's
I
not
was
what you
gonna
said
do
in
it
that
yesterday,
space.
but shit came up.
That's not what you said in that space. That's not what you said at
Well,
all. You
maybe you
said we
didn't hear
like to
me
keep this
correctly.
in. Oh, I heard it correctly, Volcanic. Just like you said. Matter of fact, we're gonna look into to Pedro and Mr. Anime and a couple other dudes. As I was leaving the space, and you said, and we'll get them together, and we might have them out of our server by the end of the month.
Why does it take the end of the month to get rid of Pedro? Pedro is like literally an animal.
I didn't say
He
it's the
checks.
end of the
These are
month.
you, Volcanic.
I'm gonna
These
let
are
you know
your
this
words,
right
bro.
now. He checks every fucking book for a weirdo. He stalks women. He doesn't have a good track record with any of his female friends. And it seems like it's been happening since he was younger. He doesn't have a good track of that.
When he was
Even
22.
he's
Petro, is that the guy who was liking my posts? Who was trying to follow me? That Petro?
He doesn't have a good track record online. He abuses animals. He
No,
he
no, no, no,
posts,
no, 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 no. The animal story is not fully confirmed. It's not fully confirmed yet.
I mean, look, man, all these other stories, they're just adding evidence, right? But the proof that came out of his fucking mouth in that thread yesterday was self-admitted pedophile, and I've seen his post of gore where he has these terrorists chopping people in pieces, real people. It's not AI or any bullshit. And we've told you all of this. And you're sitting here, and now
Yeah.
you're lying to me then, or you're lying to me now.
So-
because you said, and I quote, "We like to keep it in house
So-
as to not expose our community to the public."
So our gay man Ty brought up a good point. He says the recidivism charts are very low, meaning rehabilitation don't normally work.
It's like in the 90 percentile, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't really work. So like that thing when you were saying like give them not even Lego therapy or just give them lolly and they'll be okay. They won't offend. That stuff has like a low percentage of actually rehabilitating them. That some of these dudes when given lolly will try to offend because it inspires them to go out and to commit these acts.
Oh, I did not know that then.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's
maybe
Either
you know
way,
a lot of
I'm-
research about just lines on paper. You know about a lot of research about per capita into anti-lollies and into the regular, just general normie public, but you don't know anything about the recidivism rate of pedophiles? Weird.
I didn't even know
No,
that.
I did not know that specific
is a-
fact
that is a-
information. So
That is a common thing when it comes to pedophiles.
don't try and make it
You know
sound
what that
like
tells
something
me?
else.
No.
So don't
You
try
know
and
what that
bullshit
tells
me.
Wait. One. You don't look with the problem with it is that these people have. You know how like criminals have a high chance of going back to jail, just like once they're out. It doesn't matter what color you are or whatever,
Yes.
right? You have a high like once you get out, you have a high chance of going back into prison, right? Is
Yes.
that these people once out have a higher chance to offend because of either the area that they're in, because we don't stop them from being in high populated areas where there are children or anything like that. We just kind of get them out of jail and they just go live with family or whatever, and there's children around. So if they had their own like section of community, like away from everybody else, maybe that'd be fine to do it. But it's highly unlikely to do any type of rehabilitation.
Right back to the Pedro thing. They,
Well, I'm sorry. It's,
go on.
I'm sorry, but I'm just a really nice. I'm a really hopeful guy, so I try and help out
No,
whatever way I
I
can.
understand.
So I'm suggesting
but
that
you
to him
have to
so
be
he actually
realistic.
get the fuck.
You have to be realistic in your hope.
Can
Sorry,
I say
man.
something?
There's no. Hold on one
No,
second.
I am realistic. I know for a fact he ain't gonna go to hell.
Can I say something real quick with the whole idea of feeding them lolly and they won't offend type shit? You know what I think? Humans in general, we're very greedy creatures.
Yep.
So once you feed them that shit, then there's definitely going to be a lot of them that'll be like, now I want more, like fucking Herbert from Family Guy, and it'll fucking, and like Raikage said, it'll inspire them to actually fuck around and try and do this shit in real life. And
I mean,
people like Mr. Anime, you cannot convince me that when they drive past a public park or drive
they don't
past a
lick
fucking
their
school
fucking
and shit,
lips.
that they don't look at these people's kids and then imagine them in their little lolicon scenarios and shit in their head,
I just want to say, Pedro, like right after you had that talk with him, he was. Do you know about a website called Skippity Farms?
What?
No.
It's basically like Kiwi Farms, but he went on that website and he was trying to dox people who was telling their side of the story about him, and he went there looking for doxers to dox them and harass them because they blocked him.
Huh. Weird.
Listen, Volcanic,
So
I'm pretty cordial with you, but if I could be honest here, I feel like you need to do a lot more homework on your friends, man.
I think you should do a lot more homework and research on actual pedophilia instead of trying to defend Lolicon. What tells me is that you don't give two shits about fucking children at all and having them safe. You don't care about children's safety at all. What you care about is defending Lolicon and being able to jerk off to that shit. And it makes me sick, dude.
Well, I'm gonna rebuttal here. I do care about kids' safety because I myself was a victim of this shit, and I don't like seeing other kids have to go through this fucking shit. I was groomed online at 15 years old for over a fucking year by a 37-year-old fucking woman. I don't want another kid to have to go through that experience, getting their innocence ripped away by some fucking perverted piece of shit.
Then why don't you cast these people to the fire the moment you find them instead of giving them Lego therapy? Why don't you publicly burn them? No, bro. Bullshit. Don't blow smoke up my ass, Volcanic. That's what you were planning to do? I read the thread.
Explain, or are you gonna?
No, I'm not done yet.
Shit?
You can explain here in a second. No, dude. Don't give me that shit. Why don't you expose them the moment you find them publicly and scorch them? Bring them to us. We'll fucking expose them publicly instead of, we'll look into that and maybe we'll get rid of them within a month. You don't seem to care too much, bro. It must not have been that bad to you.
Well, because at the time when I was going to bring it to you, we actually got new information on how to get rid of the Soyjack's party.
Bro, I don't give
and
a
their
fuck
fucking
about
servers
Soyjack,
and shit. And
man.
they spread fucking CP.
I don't care
They
about
spread
Soyjack,
child porn
bro.
around with each other and planning on raids. So
Are they going after people
so
that
you don't
are
care about a...
not at this moment, man?
Wait.
Yes,
Okay, I gotta send some DMs real quick.
yes, they are.
Nobody said that they aren't. I'm asking, are they going after lolicons with that shit? And if they do have child porn, and you know that for a fact,
Yes,
then
they are.
why don't you call the FBI on them?
Because their servers are hosted on a. I don't fucking know. All I know is I got the information to fucking report it. Literally the day I was gonna out Pedro, and I figure distribution of CP is much more fucking important than one fucking pedophile at that very moment.
You could do both.
Yeah, you can do both.
You can do both of them. One's no important than the other. Do both of them. All of this shit needs to end, bro. You're harboring pedophiles. You're giving them a chance. You're letting them get cat therapy and video game therapy and Lego therapy because you know what, buddy? We can rehabilitate you. Bullshit. If you're sitting there saying that you care about children and you were a victim yourself, I'm sorry that happened, man. Burn these motherfuckers. Burn them alive. Get rid of them. Cast them
That's
the
what I
fuck
plan on
out.
doing.
I plan on shit. Do it.
Running the TV.
I just left
That's what
my
I'm
fucking
doing after this
stream
fucking
in the
space,
middle of
but-
my stream. Hold on, in the middle of my fucking stream with a whole bunch of my friends having a good old jolly time. Somebody said, "Hey, do you want to speak in this server on this situation?" And I said, "You know what? Yeah, that's more important, bro. You got 24 hours a day. You could have been done that instead of sitting there playing grab ass with Pedro online."
Sorry to interrupt. I wanted to point out, like, yes, the other day in the space, you were real quick to denounce and disavow Mr. Anime, but when it's coming to Pedro, you're playing it differently. What's the difference between what Mr. Anime did and what Pedro's doing? Pedro's own admission to this. Why is it any different?
I'm not gonna let you sit here though and deflect.
It's not different.
Hold on, can you clarify? Did you just say it's not any different?
This is exactly what he said.
Volcanic, what you're not understanding is, as I just said, you were quick to disavow and denounce Mr. Anime. But he's bringing up, the stuff with Pedro, between you and Pedro, and you have basically, for the most part, yet to even disavow or denounce or say you want nothing to do with Pedro, but you were quick to do it with Mr. Anime.
It's fucking bullshit, bro. You're sitting here, you're concerned about Soy Jack Party, fine. But you were in a thread with this dude, playing grab ass with him and patting him on the head. Oh, it's okay, buddy. You, a supposed victim, who's now trying to play the victim card, so I don't say anything more mean to you, was sitting there
No, I'm not.
patting
I'm
this
just giving you
motherfucker,
background
bro.
information. So
Don't sit here and
I'm
keep
sitting
saying
here
you care
giving you
about fucking
background
kids.
information.
When that dude
if you wanted
was
to make a claim that I don't care about kids.
Yeah, obviously you don't, bro, because that dude was right there in front of you. I read the fucking thread. I bookmarked it. I saved it. Because I thought, man, this motherfucker
So
was...
me telling him to go get fucking help for his issues is
Why didn't
somehow
you disavow
glazing
him,
his
bro?
dick.
Why didn't you say, get the fuck out of here and disavow him right
My
there?
Because my oomph already fucking did it. And then on top of that, I was willing to tag her fucking post.
Don't give me that bullshit, bro. That's fucking bullshit. You could have done it
I'm
right
not giving
then
you
and there.
bullshit, so
That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck who you were going to tag. I'm talking about you. Nah, man, you sweep for these fucking pedophiles. You harbor them in your fucking server. You harbor them in your fucking server.
No,
you
I
allow them to grow and keep going
No,
out
I
here and
don't.
doing this shit. And all you give a fuck about is jerking off over fucking pictures of little kids. That's all you want to sit there and debate about.
No, the fuck
You
I
want to be
don't.
able to obfuscate the actual situation over all this shit because you want to goon over pictures. Your only research is that how these lines on paper aren't kids. The fuck out of my face.
Alphonse looks good.
No, that's not what I'm doing at all. So
That's the only research you've done.
the research I've done is don't water down the fucking term to a fucking cartoon drawing. I actually give fucking people evidence to support that shit, and they straight fucking ignore it.
So
Yeah, and nobody
so
gives.
I've been
I wasn't sitting here letting these pedos be in here. I reported his ass already, and I don't even know if my reports went through.
Okay, so I've
So,
been sent some stuff about Pedro. If you would like to, I'll post it in the side chat. Okay.
okay, send it to me.
You want me to send it to you
Also,
or
I want to.
side chat?
Hold on. You can send it to me or side chat. It doesn't matter.
I'll put it in the side chat so everyone can see it.
Okay. Give me one fucking second.
So here's the other thing, though. You've still yet to disavow him. Right now,
I
in
mean,
this.
you can see the side chat. I
That,
think the side
that's
chat makes it worse.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
This is what we're
What
talking
type of
about.
forms is this?
Yeah, what does he say? Pedro says CP is better, faggot. And then the guy says child pussy, so delicious.
Yeah,
Flat
he
chested
said
girl.
this. He said this.
Huh. This is the guy you want to fucking give Lego therapy to.
I just told him to go get fucking therapy. I'm not sitting here saying he should continue to be on our
You
fucking
should have
place.
publicly disavowed him and then
I
went to
said
the
he can use
people in your
whatever-
space. You should have publicly, right then and there, said, hey, man, what I just read you say, I don't want you around no more. Instead, you offered hold on, let
I
me
mean,
go
that's
pull
what
that
I'm trying
fucking
to do
hold on.
right now.
Let me pull your fucking your shit up and read it. What you said to it.
Jesus.
Yeah. Or so they said my favorite therapy is cat therapy. That was Pedro. Then somebody said that Factor Fiction said, I'm not sure what kind of therapy they do for minor attracted, but that sounds like a good idea. And you said, yeah, or books and other things. Hell, video games as well. There are a multitude of things that can get yourself addicted to keep these thoughts from overwhelming you. That was you, bro. Them's your words.
Yeah, that's me telling him to find something else so it
And
doesn't
instead
overwhelm
of
him and
saying
he
get
makes a
addicted
mistake
to
of
something
touching a
fucking
fucking kid.
else, you should have said you're a sick fucking pedophile. Get out of my fucking space. You're making all of us look bad.
The gay guy. You can you gotta leave the chat to come back.
Jesus. There's a lot of lore behind this Pedro guy, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of lore.
Yeah,
and like
and
it's really weird because people have been blowing the whistle about him in anime since before Konosuke. Like honestly, these two people are the reason why fucking Konosuke started going after Lolicon to begin with, because these guys are not a good representation of your community, and if these guys are a part of it, then God bless Konosuke to fucking take them down.
Okay, are you guys able to
you
hear me?
still yet to fucking disavow him, bro, after we just read that shit to you.
That's what I'm trying to get all the fucking photos you're sending me so I can make a fucking tweet about it, god damn it.
Okay.
Well,
Am I able to be
Hold on,
heard
he has
right now?
something to say.
how does that stop you
The guy
from
has something to
disavowing
say.
him here in front of us?
Thank you. Thank you. My fucking point exactly, Volcanic. I think you harbor these people, bro. I think you protect them because they make your community look bad because the subject of your community.
Or they fucking hide amongst you because they know you guys are gonna fucking protect them.
That is kind of true because he's going to Von Dragon thinking Von Dragon is going to protect
Mr. Anime 3-4 whatever has been doing this shit for 3 years, and then we brought it to your attention 2-3 days ago. Y'all all went, "Oh no!"
More than 3 years.
Oh,
And
whoa!
Kage,
He's been
you check the
doing
DM?
what?
He's been doing this for more than 3 years.
Y'all all clutched pearls.
Yeah, Mr. Anime's been doing that shit with me for 3 years, but in general, longer than 3 years.
Do you, Rikage, do you know about that person?
No, why?
Have you ever heard like a story about like this 16-year-old girl in Japan who got raped
Oh,
and got killed.
Junko
Junjo.
Futa? Junto Futa?
Yeah,
Hold on, wait. Give
yeah.
me a. She was kidnapped by some fucking dudes, some
Two
gang.
dudes. Two
Uh,
dudes.
fucking
And how?
Joko. Yes.
Okay, okay.
1989. She was kidnapped by a gang of dudes, and they kept
She
her.
was tortured and starved.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
tortured and
tortured and
starved.
starved, raped.
Okay. Wait. How
What's
old?
the
How old
relevance?
was she?
Uh,
Wait. How old was she?
she was born
How
in
old?
19. She's born in 1971. She died. She was 17. She was at the age of 17 when she died.
Okay, now why is Pedro saying that there should be hentai of her?
Oh fuck! That's where we're going with this. I was about to ask, man, what's the relevance of this shit? And yet, Volcanic still
Yeah.
sits
I heard
there.
about this, bro. It's a whole documentary. It's a whole fucking. Like you guys got to look up this documentary. It's whole storyline behind how like some of the dudes got away with only like a couple of them got actually jailed. And his life
All
was
right.
like actually ruined, but like a couple of these, like I think one of these dudes actually got away with it.
All right, and so Pedro is saying there should be a hentai of this.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Volcanic, how's that disavow tweet going, brother?
Oh,
Okay, before we can
Oh.
I get my thing out real quick?
Yeah. We got evidence we can post.
Can you guys let him talk?
I just want to say this
Oh
real
my
quick,
God.
and I'm going to be as calm as I can possibly be. Volcanic, I don't know if you remember me from the Twitter Spaces, but I'm going to say the exact same thing that I said there. Don't you ever fucking dare play the whole "what about the real children" card ever again. Because as I've said in the VC text, because of the fact that you tried to get this guy off and you kept it
Ty,
secret.
you also got to give him a chance to reply to you as well.
All right.
No.
Okay.
Finish your statement, then give him a chance to.
I'm not sitting here trying to.
Okay. Because of these revelations that came out, don't you ever fucking dare go to another person who criticizes a lolicon and say to them, "What about the real children?" Don't you ever fucking dare weaponize your community against someone else ever again. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah, that Junko that it's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna say my piece.
That Junjo Furuta thing is actually fucking crazy, because like this like her case is like one of the worst Japanese cases in
Alright,
history.
good. You can go Volcanic.
Yeah, go ahead, Volcanic.
Oh, all right, I'm going to say this. I may have not did it right then and there, and I am sorry about not doing it right away. Okay, but I am not trying to harbor this guy in our community. I don't want him here. All that comment section was me telling him to get some fucking help, something. Not sitting here trying to fucking glaze him like Cynic was trying to say I was. I'm not. This ain't a fucking bullshit answer. I actually do care about kids not getting groomed on fucking line or in real fucking life, worse for it be. And I'm not sitting here trying to play, oh, what about the kid cards? I'm not.
And one more thing. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, and you are not going to like what I'm about to say, because I've been in this position before. If you were an actual victim, if you saw actual children were being hurt, you would not protect this person. You know, because at that point, it's no longer fictional characters. It's actually, this person is a danger to real children. If you were a real victim, you would have reacted accordingly.
Exactly.
So color me skeptical when I say that I do not believe you one bit that you are a victim or were a victim. Color me skeptical on that, because a real victim would have reported that shit.
Also,
because they wouldn't want children to experience that.
Also, I posted a video of something
So
you can
you're
see what
sitting
he's saying.
here.
So you can go ahead and take that if
Okay,
that's
so
your evidence.
Okay, so you're sitting here saying, "Oh, you're not a real victim because I believe you're protecting this guy, and you would have done things differently."
I think you're protecting a lot
But
of them that
it's
we don't even
basically
know
just you
about yet.
denying the fact that I'm a fucking. I'm not protecting any of them. If you out him as a fucking pedo, I'll disown him right fucking now.
We outed Pedro as a pedo. You didn't disown
I
him.
got fucking lazy yesterday, and that's my fucking bad. Simple as that.
There's no such thing as getting lazy on this topic. Sorry, dude. I'm not gonna let you get away with that shit.
You can't be lazy
I'm
with
side
that.
eyeing the fuck out of you from now on, man.
I'm not. Then
You
side eye the
can't
fuck
really
out of me
convince-
all you want. I really don't give a fuck.
So you can
Either
sit
give me
there
the
and say you
fucking
got
people I
lazy
can
on this
that you
situation, and
actually out to be pedos.
you worried about Soy Jack Party, bro. Anybody in this fucking Discord right now, let me find
I
some shit
am.
like that come out.
I
Let me
spent
find
all
that shit.
fucking yesterday 2 fucking hours.
Straight to the public. There's no fucking excuse for it because kids' lives are being fucking destroyed, and all you want to protect are fucking lolly pictures, dude. Don't give me that shit.
Again,
Fucking gross.
I'm not
man.
giving you any shit. I'm not giving you any fucking shit, all right? I'm telling you
Mr.
that right
Anime
fucking
Man's
now.
been
And that was
proven
me
to be.
fucking apologizing for getting a little fuck.
Go ahead.
Can you shut the fuck up and let me finish? How about that?
Now, don't you fucking talk shit to me, you fucking pedo harborer. Who the fuck are you? You ain't got
I'm
no
not a
high
pedo
ground
harborer, so
here.
fuck off.
Bullshit.
How about that?
Mr. Anime Man's been outed for years. Back in November, you knew about it. Pedro was out and you head patted
And
it.
I
Don't
told you I
fucking
had
give me
no
that
fucking
bullshit.
clue
And
about
until
that.
you got fucking called out tonight by me, you still fucking was sitting there trying to obfuscate and change the fucking line and do all this bullshit. Don't fucking motherfucker me, boy.
Oh, I have another question for you, Volcanic. Now that I've seen your post, and this is something that's really fucking suspicious to me. We all know what grape oftenly is used in replacement of. So why is it that the Lolicon community uses grape train emojis in their names when clearly that is often seen that can be seen as rape train? And yet you guys want to talk about how, molestation is not an issue, the real children, it's just lines on paper. Why is it that you would put this much of a fucking target on you if you guys weren't this much of an issue?
It's a VTuber. It's a child sexual exploitation victim's Oshi mark. He's a VTuber. It's literally just an Oshi mark. I got multiple of them in my fucking name.
Well,
so
then
they
if you're
use train. Yeah, I'm not buying that one.
He writes fucking horror fiction stories about stuff that he went through himself as trauma, and SZA victim stories himself. He's named Bandy Tunes.
Yeah, I don't fucking I press exit out on that bullshit, bro.
Hard
I
exit.
think all of you motherfuckers
It's
have a
not
lot of
fucking-
skeletons in your fucking closets, dude. And you're harboring everything behind your little Discord servers and you're protecting fucking pedophiles. You had all these fucking dudes that are still right now in your group, half of your fucking buddies that are friends with Mr. Anime Man and Von Dragon. I bet you a bunch of them was still sweet for Pedro too.
Oh, you missed it earlier when I asked him to prove that like these dudes don't go out of their way to reach to speak to children. Because some of them do.
You have the audacity.
And I'll tell you this, man. I've only been fucking around the Wacky server for a couple months now. And I've already found these 3 fucking dudes. You've been around them. They've been next to you in these Discord servers and you haven't seen them? Bullshit.
How do you prove a negative rakeage?
I'm not in a I'm not in a Discord server with him.
He was asking other dude to prove a negative. So I was asking him to prove a negative as well.
Nah, man, I
Prove a
call
negative?
bullshit.
And I was in the middle of
Don't think you're.
explaining
I
that,
don't
and
think
then
you're.
all this shit started. So
Let him talk.
who?
Yeah, who?
Who? Who?
Volcanic.
Oh yeah, go
Who the
ahead.
fuck is using a bot?
I don't know.
Okay,
Marky.
you're sitting here saying I'm harboring him, but I'm not. I don't want him in this fucking community. All right, I can't. No, I don't know how much more I can make that fucking clear to you. But you're just gonna call fucking bullshit on no matter what I say. So
At this point,
what is it gonna
Volcanic, yeah,
be?
sorry.
Are you gonna sit here and at least? Yeah, exactly my fucking point. So what's the fucking point in telling you all this shit? You're a
At
single-minded
this
fucking
point, man,
person, and you
because
rather take one
no.
fucking opinion and stick with it.
I gave you a chance in that fucking space the other day that you deleted, right? And when right before I left, you were like, "Oh yeah,
I
man, we're
didn't
gonna do
delete it.
everything. We're gonna, whatever, man. I call bullshit on that. In at the end of it, when I was
I
leaving, you were
didn't
like,
delete
"Yeah,
it. You
man, we're
can go
gonna
on
get
my
to
fucking
work on
profile
all
right
this.
now, and all
We're
three
gonna get to
spaces are right
work on
there.
all of this, and we're gonna handle this." And then you had the weird audacity to be like, "Yeah, and we'll see what we can do by the end of the month." Like you were gonna have a council of pedos meeting and see if Mr.
I didn't
Anime
say by the
had
end of the
met
month.
your
I said by the
standard
end of the
of
week.
kid touching enough. You said by the end of the month, dude. I know exactly what the fuck I heard because I said, "God damn, that's fucking insane."
The
I'm going to
I
fucking
stream.
said by the end of the week or the end of the month, all depending.
the lolly gatherers, and all they do is fucking gather, and they fucking talk about who is okay to have in the community, and who's not.
But
Pedophile policies.
these people have been outed for fucking years, dude. For years. And then when Pedro got out, he
And I
said
had no fucking
himself,
clue until a couple of days ago.
"Motherfucker, dude, I'll keep hammering the Pedro nail till the cows come home." In the fucking thread, he said he was a pedophile. At that moment, my buddy who's sitting right next to me,
Okay.
if he said that shit, I'd say, "Get the fuck out, bro." And I'd have tagged everyone that knew him. Now you head patted him and offered Lego and video game therapy.
I mean, there was a Dramapedia on this guy, lol.
So telling.
I don't think you care about it, man. I think you care now because you got called out.
No, I do care about it, and you're not going to sit here and say I don't.
Sure, buddy.
It's safe
You're
to
sitting
say
here
that
saying I don't care about it, but I do.
Listen, Volcanic. Actions speak louder than words.
Exactly,
you have done
Orphan.
You have done nothing.
So I got a
little
question.
motherfucker.
It's safe to
Either
say.
nut up or shut up. Nut up or shut up. Do what you need to do. Show us you fucking mean it, or get the fuck out. Because I'm sick of your fucking garbage. You mean fucking goddamn.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Shut up,
You
everyone.
fucking angry bitch.
Just fucking.
All right, okay.
Don't dogpile. Don't
So I
dogpile.
got a
Don't
question.
dogpile.
We agreed that we wouldn't do this. That's why I've been trying to.
Yeah,
fucking-
let's not dogpile.
I'm sorry that it's
That's
just
what I
coming
was trying to think. Why the fuck aren't you enforcing your fucking rules here?
Bro,
So-
you are one to talk. Like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Yeah, dude, we don't need to talk about those fucking spaces, bro. Come on.
I
man.
have
noticed
They were pretty
throughout this
ridiculous, but
whole-
let's not do that
I
again,
tried
alright?
enforcing my rules, but you motherfucking dense retard can't fucking listen.
I mean,
I told you guys multiple fucking times, including the fucking
I'll be back.
schizo,
Well,
that I
first of
tried
all-
moderating
first
that
of all,
fucking
hold
space
on.
the best I could.
hold on. If you're
I'll
gonna
vouch
call me
for him. He
schizo,
did say
hold
that.
on. First of all, Volcanic, if you're gonna call me schizo, I'm gonna recommend you not to, considering you were just confronted for defending a pedophile. Secondly, throughout this whole situation, you have seemingly been more concerned about Lolly rather than child safety. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're talking about the soy jack shit, and you're not even taking the proper route to actually make sure something is done. You're more focused on trying to take it into your own hand. If you know these people have CP, again, like somebody pointed out earlier, why aren't you reporting it to the FBI? You're sitting here making excuses. Oh well, we have to do this. You don't have to do anything. If you are even suspicious, you go to the FBI, but you're not wanting to. It sounds more like you're trying to virtue signal and pull all these bullshit excuses towards us, to try and seem like a good person, and it's not working for you.
So here's something I really wanted to say.
That's not what I'm doing at all. No.
So Volcanic, do you know that half the
Who's
people
using
in
the
your
bot?
friend group were or is currently friends with Mr. Anime or Van?
Let him speak.
I had
Go
no
ahead, Geek.
fucking clue. So I will let them know right now after I'm done with this shit.
So here, the thing that I wanted to say is, when I was in that space, there was a whole bunch
Wait,
of
Rakage.
what? All right, fine, fuck.
Fuck.
Obviously,
Who's using the bot?
Are you going to continue speaking or?
no. I was told to wait. Obviously, Maki or Wolf is trying to type something.
Pod, shut up.
No, that's pods. Pods, you want me to fucking answer so you'd have to rely on that lame ass bot there, buddy? No?
Okay, so I'll just go and Pods
Yeah,
can
okay.
ask his question.
Talk.
Pod, you
Someone
gay.
mute that bot.
So in that space, it was a lot of dogpiling and a lot of attacking people for just asking questions. We have not done that to you. There's a few people that's been hearing and been a little bit upset, and we've agreed upon the they think you're dodging questions. So my issue with you and your entire group in that space is that the moment you found out about these guys, after it's been told to you, you guys are scattering, and now that everyone knows, you guys are just trying to fucking get them out and try to act like the community is all clean. I didn't know about the we do the stuff in house, because the in house thing is just how can I say this? It's like you guys are in house covering shit up, so no one else can find it, and y'all deal with the situation. That's like me investigating myself for like murder.
Okay.
Like you
What
see
I
where that
mean by in-house, and I can explain even more.
Yeah, go ahead.
What I mean by in-house, and I can explain in further, is some of us like to keep it in-house because we don't like that type of drama being brought on us, like the skeptical people and the people trying to protect them. We're not trying to cover the shit up or in any way. Me personally,
Why
if
not?
I get brought it
They are
in my
pedos.
GC, because some of us don't want to get harassed and or doxxed, like I said, by Soyjack Party, because they half the time pay attention to their sources. And half the people that we out are connected to them in some fucking way. So, would you really risk your fucking life to make an exposed thread on Twitter? No, I don't think so.
If it meant
We
protecting
want these fucking people gone.
If it meant protecting a child, yep, I would. Full name. If my name had to be put
And on
out there,
top of
listen,
that,
no. If my name had to be put out there in order to like fucking expose somebody, yeah, definitely, I'll do it. No,
But you are spending hours fighting with the anti-Lolicon and just recently Maniac.
Wait, what? Wait, what? How's that relevant?
you mean
Shut
the
up,
thread
retard.
where he decided to try and claim? Okay.
Not you, Maniac.
Okay. I just.
Oh.
It's just how you're
That's
using the
because
bot.
in
You're
that
using it
very
at the
thread, he
wrong
was
time.
trying to claim this.
Go ahead.
Okay. In that thread, he was trying to claim the exact same thing that multiple people have disproven him on again. And he ended up schizoing the fuck out. I've sent that to Cynical. I've sent that to fucking Kono. I've sent that to Pods. All three of you fucking got it. So if you didn't look at it, that ain't my fucking fault. But that's what I was talking about as well to one of you. I don't remember which fucking one. But the fact that he was also a fucking liar because he said he was busy yesterday and he wouldn't have time. But he seems to have time 5 fucking hours of arguing. So what was your point with the whole arguing with him for 5 hours? Because that's kind of irrelevant at this moment.
Yeah, I'm confused by that. Because I got mentioned. You kind of used the bot at the wrong time, and it confused me. It'd be a lot easier if you had a mic or come talk here.
Can someone make
Okay,
pause point
if
for him?
they're
Cricket. Sorry, it's just too quiet. Marshmallows.
Can somebody make pauses point for him?
You are talking about not bringing attention to yourself due to other people, but are spending hours and days arguing with people on Twitter over Loli.
that's completely disingenuous of what I said. I said some people don't like the fact that the attention that's brought with them for outing a fucking pedophile. Because you don't know who that fucking pedophile is associated with. So thank you for completely being disingenuous with my fucking entire fucking statement.
If y'all are so scared, why are you
Hell,
fucking
you
around that
even
part of the
fucking
internet to begin
misworded the
with?
goddamn.
What'd you say?
What?
That guy with the cat profile pic. He said something.
I'm asking if he's so goddamn scared, why are you fucking around that part of the internet to begin with?
I wasn't. I was just trying to enjoy my anime
Yeah.
shit, and I don't like people watering down fucking terms. Simple as that. So
I mean, you for a while you were genuinely making excuses not to come in here and have this debate too. So, kind of, it tells
I
us
was expressing genuine
it tells
concern.
us that you
So
are scared of something when you're coming up with excuses like, "Oh, I'm gonna get doxxed. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get that." It tells us you are scared of something at the least.
Yeah, you
Bro, if
like.
you just
it's called
use a
I'm scared of
throw.
my
Hold on
info
a
getting
second.
put out there and somebody coming to murder my ass. So
No one is
Look,
going to
sorry
do
for
that.
showing genuine fucking concern.
You're straight up admitting to it now, though. You're scared
bro,
of complete bullshit.
look, man, just use a throwaway account and a VPN. Ain't nobody gonna get you.
Bro, we are not. Bro, the most we'll do is like
Again,
literally make fun of you.
I
None
was
of
just
us.
showing genuine fucking concern.
Yeah, and I told you how to get around it.
I mean, is everything a fucking excuse with you people?
But the same could be said when you
Your
had the Twitter
excuses
space
fucking
the other
suck.
day too, though. You were still putting yourself out there
Something he
because of the
said
Twitter
earlier
space.
is that, we just want people to stop harassing us. Then why is he posting this shit every day online publicly? Why doesn't he just do it in the privacy of his own computer?
Because it's our fucking community and y'all are the ones poking the bear, coming and calling us pedos over fucking cartoon characters?
But
If
that's
you see the
because you
people
guys
that
put it
I
out there
argue
where
with
everybody,
or
including
debate
kids,
with,
can see it. So yeah, it is kind of a pedophile thing to do. Like,
I
there are a lot of
shouldn't have
people
to
enjoy
censor myself
porn,
on a subject.
but they enjoy it in the privacy at home. When you start putting it online, well, just putting porn online on your Twitter account is already fucking weird. Then when you do cartoon child porn and you tell people, no, I don't want them to come harass us. Well, you're kind of asking for it because you're putting something out there that kids will see, and it's just going to contribute to how people will see you. And obviously, because you're
Perfect.
spending all day, every day arguing with people about what looks like a kid and what doesn't, obviously, the majority of the world doesn't see it like you,
Yeah,
right? And for a good
that's what I
reason,
said
for a
earlier.
logical reason.
That's what I brought up earlier. When we first started and it was me talking and the other guy wasn't talking. I was like, you can understand why people will think that this shit is weird, right? And you agreed that you could understand that people seeing the first thing they're seeing is people that look like kids, even though they're cartoons. It's
Also,
kind of
when
weird.
you Also, when you find yourself, whether
Well,
you knew or didn't know, when you find yourself defending pedophiles like Mr. Anime, Pedro, when you find yourself like either because you didn't know or you did know, but you're always defending this. One time you can claim an accident, two times starts getting suspicious, and this is the ones that we know for sure, right? So you got to kind of ask yourself like, why am I always finding myself defending somebody who I think is just a lolicon but ends up being a pedo? There's some connection there, right?
I think it's lolicon confirmation bias. I think that's what that is.
Mm.
well,
Chicken.
I did explain this earlier. because half the time on Twitter, whenever something like that's happening and you see somebody accusing somebody, it usually starts all over cartoons. So it's kind of hard to tell what is actually somebody being a pedophile and what isn't. Like I said with Pedro and Mr. Anime, I didn't know. I didn't fucking know because I didn't bother looking into
Yeah,
that besides just their profile to make sure they're not posting anything
You're
stupid.
defending somebody without doing your research,
So
and you
here's
always
the
end
thi-
up defending pedophiles.
Here's the thing.
Don't you think there's something wrong with the way you do your research then?
Yeah, yeah, and then it goes back to the guy that you were saying mad. You were getting mad at him for like fucking following some guy, right? And
RER.
then he showed he showed proof that he disavowed this guy, and like you literally can't fucking hold that against him anymore because he showed you proof. He showed you what you wanted to see. So like
And again, I'm sorry.
and you're held to the same standards. You can't sit
I mean,
here. You
did
can't
I-
sit here and say that like you didn't know this thing.
Did I deny said proof?
You took your sweet
what?
fucking
Sorry, you're
time.
cutting out for me a lot.
I say you took your sweet fucking time, but I can say you probably didn't deny proof.
Look,
again,
like
I'm
I was
sorry.
saying, Pedro's a fucking pedophile. Mr. Anime's a
What
fucking
do you
pedophile.
mean by didn't
Simple as that.
bother?
I don't want him in here. And
We didn't hear that
who
bot
the fuck
either.
is that addressed to?
Who's using that bot at the wrong time? God.
It's starting to get fucking
Well-
annoying, that's for sure. I'm about
I
this close to
know.
muting it.
I know. Jesus.
Nobody likes
I'm
the
about
bot.
to fuck somebody.
Yeah, Pudge, you're literally about to get them to mute you. You need
Anyway.
to just speak, bro.
I'm not even the one using it at the
Oh,
moment.
then who is it? Oh, it's Maki. Then she needs to fucking
Maki.
speak. Spirit isn't
I need to
here,
kill her.
so she can speak.
I'm finna kill her.
Okay. Can I finish my point if that bot don't interrupt me again?
Yes. Yes, go.
I don't want him here, and I thank you for reminding me that I needed to do that. Okay? I'm not sitting here trying to defend him, but I'm sitting here and telling him to go get fucking help. Simple as that.
Monster truck.
Is that reasonable or?
Pedal rehabilitation.
I mean,
That's a
yeah,
spicy
sources
post
say
there.
it doesn't half the time work, but there's no.
Lightning McQueen.
And as you said,
You know, I
anyway,
agree
as you
with.
said, your sources say that.
I honestly agree with Cynic with the whole. It's taken way too long for these people to be disavowed or outed or even really made public that your community has. Because at least the way I see it, and I feel a fair way of seeing it, that whether you like it or not, the reality is, these people, they themselves individually do not represent your entire community, but they are the not most well known, but is to be spotted. And as a collective, they can make the opinion of your community, be what it is. And really, whether you guys like it or not, they're the easiest ones to find, and there's a lot more of them. Like I said, for every one-headed Lolicon, there's like 5 Mr. Animes. So you got crazy ones like Mr. Anime that'll straight up try and call the FBI on you just for really shooting himself in the foot, right? And then insane ones like freaking Pedro, who's just a completely well-known pedophile at this point, and then completely asinine and stupid ones like Vaughn, who just says really anything around the planet to try to throw anything at the wall.
Vaughn calls himself a
And then
pedophile
lastly,
every week, every other
Yeah.
week, he's calling himself pedophile.
and then lastly, with huge domino effect, like Res Nova, where he is a pedophile who Jared, who was 16 at the time, and he was 32. And Jared, in turn, turned out to be a pedophile who allegedly made, well, I think, what was it, like 3 people fucking commit suicide because they were all minors and he threatened to leak their nudes and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
The
dude,
hell?
it's an epidemic.
And I can understand that, but I don't want them in this fucking community. And like you said, they don't represent us. So,
But bro, you're more concerned about this soy jack shit, and I understand that, right? That's a serious fucking situation, and you're letting other things slide under the radar. Actual pedophiles slide under the radar when other people could be handling this little soy jack situation. There's 24 hours in a day, bro. I could call out 24
That's a-
pedophiles in a couple minutes.
Damn, that's a new record.
What the hell?
Also,
yo,
we
teach
still
me some
isn't
lessons, bro.
Yeah, look, man,
this the cartoon porn on Twitter thing, and also why the fuck is he retweeting fucking pictures of Dora the Explorer? That's what I want to know. Jesus fuck, dude, what the fuck are you?
The thing is, Volcanic, like I've scrolled through 90% of the dude shit that you had on your space the other day, and every one of them are fucking sus. You know these people. You can also scroll their Twitter feeds. You can also talk to them in Discord and see what they bring up and all this other shit. And you don't want to do it because you're too afraid to have your community embarrassed. I would fucking protect my community if it meant that much to me.
Like, I get people don't like being embarrassed, but what the hell?
Some of these niggas need to be called the fuck out.
Like I said, I mean, I don't expect you to do full-on background checks, but like, if you're gonna stick your neck out like this to this extent for these people, you really should do your homework on them and shit like that. I've had people in my DMs just randomly message me, "Hey, can you help me spread the word on?" Even if it's like,
sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, it's one thing to be embarrassed, and I will flat out say this right now, because I don't know if you know about my history, but I've been fucking embarrassed.
Yeah.
Pods will tell you, Masturbator, Konosuke will even fucking tell you what the issue was there. And this all goes back to Mr. Anime. I was fully fucking embarrassed. But I would rather be embarrassed than to do whatever the fuck it was that you did. I would rather be embarrassed.
Yeah,
than
I'd rather take a little hit on the chin in my community than to be now considered a pedo sympathizer because you just don't want your community to have shade on it, man. It's fucking gross. Very simple, man.
I mean, I'm not no pedo sympathizer. I don't sympathize with pedos at all. I just told the dude to get some help.
I'm saying, man, that's what it looks like. Whether you are or you aren't, I don't know your heart, right? But I do know what I've seen you say. I do know what I've seen you say publicly. So
what
that's
I say
what I've got to
publicly
judge you
may
on, dude.
come off a certain way, but it's not. I can sit here and be blunt with you all I fucking want, and I want you to try and understand. I don't want none of these people in here. I don't want them to hurt fucking kids either. So if there's a chance that I can sit here and convince them, if they actually fucking take the advice, like one guy said, it's less likely to happen. But if I can sit here and convince them to go get fucking help, then so fucking be it.
Help.
I still don't want nothing to do with them. I don't sympathize with people like that.
Dude,
I'm probably harshest people server. Like I'm not gonna for like trying to not be embarrassed or and shit like that, or trying to self look stupid because all right, what dumb at some or another and shit. But like we need you to understand that whether you like her, even if you're close to these people, most likely the majority of the people you fuck with are probably one of these fucking weirdos who've done some shit IRL or
I bet you they are.
Or most likely going to do some shit IRL with the kids and shit, man. Because like,
where's all of Volcanic's homeboys that was running their fucking mouths the other day in the spaces sweeping for this shit?
Yeah,
I give you that,
I
Volcanic. At least you showed up, man. Where the fuck
have
are all
been
those
wondering.
guys?
Yeah, where your boy?
Your boys didn't want to show up, and it makes me go, let me see your fucking hard drive, bro.
I get it. Not
I didn't want
everyone.
to show up for their
Not
own
everyone
reasons,
does
so I can't
debates.
really blame them.
I get it. Not everyone debates. Not everyone wants to do them. You know, you get burnt out pretty quick. All right, but like, I mean, if it's weird because I see so many. So, and it's a common trait with lolicons that I see, especially with like one troll with one scrolling through Twitter, right? I see a lot of the lolicons will sit there and argue with you on Twitter for fucking. So some of them will sit there and argue with you and go back and forth with you. Most of them will reply to you with one thing and then block you so you can't reply. And then there are other, like your friends who will sit there and argue lolicons day and night. And as soon as you challenge them to anything that's VC related to, or you have to verbally say anything, no, they won't do it. And it's like, well, what the fuck? You were all shiesty earlier. Now.
I think the automatic blocking, it is a defense mechanism, and it's an admission of guilt that they know it's fucked up, but they're gonna do it anyway.
I just find it sus, man, that
They
the only
still do that
research
for
any of
the
these
entire
people ever
year.
want to
I'm still being
present.
stalked. Still being stalked.
The only evidence any of these people ever want to present is how they can sweep away jerking off the fucking lolicon stuff instead of trying to prevent your community from being infiltrated by pedophiles and knowing how to spot a pedophile, what the recidivism rates are, and all this other shit. Y'all don't give a crap about none of that. That sucky butt dude, where the fuck's he at? He had a lot of bullshit to fucking say the other day.
Yeah,
What about that rage guy? Where's that fucking rage guy? That British dude. He had a lot of fucking shit to say the other day.
One at a time.
Hey, shit! I barely talk. Give me a chance. All right,
Sucky butt and rage and that Indian dude had a lot to say the other day. Where the fuck are they, man?
That wasn't an Indian dude. That was a full-on like Chinese guy. Like
I'm gonna start muting you faggots if you keep talking over me. Thank you. Volcanic, are you there? Okay, yeah.
I was waiting for people to be quiet because I couldn't hear Nail.
Right. Okay, so that succubus guy, and this comes back to people saying you need a clean house. He's apparently friends with Mr. Anime and Bond Dragon. Did you fucking know that?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
No clue.
Yeah, that's why he was sweeping so hard for him, bro.
Oh.
Like you've got to pay attention to these things when these people are when that sucky butt dude heard anything about Von Dragon or Mr. Anime, he spurred out. You know, the saying down south is a bit dog barks, and that's exactly what it is, bro.
I thought mine was a hit dog with holler, and that dude did a lot of fucking hollering the other day.
A lot of fucking hollering, man. You want to talk about cleaning house? Go talk to that dude. Go talk to that rage
guy he was pretty ass mad.
Like even when I was asking questions about Mr. Animes, he stood his ass up and was like, okay, I'm gonna defend this. I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah, that was the hill they wanted to die on, right? But anytime you would try to bring them to the mat about the actual pedophilia shit, bro, they'd freak the fuck out and then obfuscate and change it to some sort of subject about why lolicon should be accepted or how it's not really kids or whatever it was, man.
Like, right now, I'm being cordial for the sake of...
Okay, can I say something on the original point?
Of course, man. Go ahead.
Okay. Didn't the fucking sucky butt guy... I also explicitly remember him saying 3 to 4 times that he was no longer going to be involved with fucking Mr. Anime. So, and also to note, he's not online very much, so...
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
You also have to take into account that he probably hasn't had time to unfollow him yet, because he's very busy. I know his fucking
I'm gonna be honest with you, as someone who...
a lot of shit going on.
Bro, he spent a lot of time in that fucking chat yesterday.
About 8 hours, right?
About 8 fucking hours in that chat. He had time yesterday.
That motherfucker's not employed. No way.
He had time to sweep for lolicon jerking off, but he doesn't have time to
like you can admit he was there for a while. Yeah. You can admit he was there for a while. We all were.
Happens all properly.
I don't want to watch nothing sad.
Damn it, Conan, tell her to get back to the kitchen.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Dealt with Mr. Anime for all these fucking years. This whole well, they said they weren't gonna to him anymore. I'm sorry, but that's not good enough. Maybe I'm speaking from a little bit of frustration from dealing with that motherfucker for so long, but it's like, yo, you guys keep saying, yeah, we're gonna scream it to the heavens that this is a fucking pedophile. We're gonna make sure.
Wait,
Well, keep that same energy for all of them.
Wait, I got a couple questions real quick because I had a chance to talk. But can I go there?
Go ahead, Pods. It's your server, bro.
Waiting.
I know. Okay. So, I didn't hear your response because Cynic was like, I was pressing you about it, but what did you say in that space regarding keeping it in-house? I didn't have a chance to hear it.
The supposed kicking you out
No. So like
or
you
whatever.
were talking about
Is that what you're
you were
talking about?
talking no, you were talking about like keeping things in-house and not wanting to reveal anything due to your community looking bad. What was that all about? Because you did say something about that, and then Sonic asked you. So I just want to know
Well,
like.
Very, very much.
well, we have a lot of fucking known people on our radar. They have multiple fucking accounts, but like I was explaining, keeping things in house keeps them from knowing that we're actively after them. Like Rolla and Stonk, for example, the two people that I brought up. They're known fucking pedophiles that we've been trying to get fucking rid of. Stonk straight admitted on his account that he has now that he is a fucking pedophile in a fucking thread. I don't know how the fuck he hasn't been sussed already, but that's besides the point. Keeping in house is referring to keeping all the information in and then releasing it all as soon as we get it. There's this one guy in our group that he's the reset the clock coder. He handpicked an entire thread that took him weeks to put together on a outed pedophile that was running a Discord that had minors in it. I can actually find the thread if you want me to. But besides that, keeping in house is referring to making sure that pedophiles that are currently active and might be in the inner circles of the people we're after don't scatter to the fucking wind. Because then it'll be harder to fucking find them.
But wouldn't you want your
Did
community
everybody
to know?
understand that? So I make sure
But wouldn't you want everyone to know that?
our
Because
community will know.
how though?
Yeah,
If you're keeping
the community will know. It's spread out throughout multiple channels.
So wait, if they say they're a pedophile, you sort of let that slide until you gather more information to out them?
No, they're already outed. Stonk's been outed for a long fucking time
No, no,
now.
no, no, no,
Talking
no,
about the other guys.
No, no,
I'm talking
no.
about the other guys that you're saying that like you're building threads on and you're building
go
basically like building a case on.
So isn't it enough to just expose them while you're building the case? You let
Exactly.
everybody fucking know,
Thank
and
you.
then you build the case, and then you keep
Thank
on
you.
expanding on it. Like that's what you should do.
like if you want like because I was like caught off
And
guard
on
when you.
top of that, if you
Wait,
know,
hold on. Let me
you're
talk.
while you're building
God
this
damn it, Ty.
supposedly building this case, you're going on to fucking X, and you're accusing other people of being pedophiles simply because they don't like your fetish.
Yep.
So
No,
I'm
that's not
sorry,
what
but
I'm
if
doing.
anyone
Y'all
is watering down the
insinuated that
word
we're pedophiles in that space the other day.
if
Y'all
anyone's
insinuated
I
watering,
that.
never did. I never once called
I'm
y'all
saying
pedophiles.
y'all. I'm
So
using like your group as a a whole thing, not you specifically. I don't remember if you did that specifically, but Rage and Sucky Butt kept coming up with this thing about how anti-lollies are fucking more than likely to be pedophiles than you guys.
yeah, that little
I can.
spaces that was conveniently deleted.
Just conveniently, right, Ty?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I never
I couldn't
deleted it.
access
Fucking
it.
Elon.
So,
I mean, hold on.
But you know,
Hold on,
while
guys,
you're
guys, guys,
building
guys.
up this case, you guys are accusing everybody else of being pedophiles because they don't like Lolly, but we're the ones that's watering it down. We're the one that's watering it down to nothing.
And you're
Okay,
a
hold on, Ty.
Go ahead,
Hold on,
Pods.
guys. Yeah, hold on.
uh, Like,
Let
I'll
Pod
let
since
him
talk.
in.
you're
I'll let
misconstruing
Volcanic.
some stuff. Like,
I'll let Volcanic
Okay,
respond,
now
and
y'all
then
can
yeah,
hear me.
yeah.
Can I ask a question?
No,
Let
let him.
Pods talk.
Yeah. Hold on.
All
Let
right, go ahead.
Volcanic respond to what Ty said, and then after I'll ask my question.
fucking. Okay.
Chicken.
Okay. Can you repeat what fucking Ty said? Because y'all were talking at
Okay.
once.
All right. So, Ty, just simplify what you just said.
I didn't say anything. Someone else was trying to say something.
No. You talking about like how like you
Unless
guys
if you
were.
were asking about what I said before,
Yeah.
it's
Before that.
just
Before that.
going back
Yeah.
to what I said in that spaces before that conveniently disappeared.
Okay.
No. You were talking about
It
how
never disappeared for me. I
they're
still
building a
have them.
case against pedophiles in their community as they're actively saying that we're pedophiles for being anti-lolly because that's what they were trying to say in that space the other day.
Thank you, Cynic.
You're welcome, Todd.
Okay. I can explain that.
Can you guys get a fucking room?
The people that we deal with it
I'm
are
trying,
labeled.
dude.
All
Okay.
right.
So,
The
what
people
is the Pod's turn
that
to
we
ask this
call
question?
anti-lolicons are
Konosuke,
Who's
what
doing
are
that
you
with their microphone? Who's doing that?
It's Kono.
Damn it, Kono. There,
Oh,
it's
there he
gone.
goes.
Oh no,
All right,
you
Volcanic,
will.
answer
Fucking your
that
wife on the
question so
microphone.
Pods can ask his question.
Yeah. Just respond to Ty, and then I'll just ask.
okay. As I explained before, anti-lolicons. The way why we call them
Motherfucker.
pedophiles is because they are found to half the time be consuming the very material that they call pedophilia. Regardless of whether it's, oh, I can consume this while also judging that. No, that still makes you a fucking pedophile because you yourself said it's pedophilia. So you're consuming a content that you yourself have deemed bad. So by your own fucking logic, you are a pedophile. Like, let's say people that bitch about the lollies and Genshin, you're still playing the fucking game. So
We're
what
not
are you, a
jerking off to
critical
it though.
consumer of
Yeah, but
child
you
porn?
don't have
Yeah,
to
we're
buy
not
those.
looking off.
Yeah, but
We're
you
not
don't.
It
grinning
don't
and
matter
Not
if
spitting
it's
at
porn.
you.
Yeah,
jerking off or
no,
not.
that
You're still
logic doesn't
consuming it.
Not
work.
porn.
No.
That
Here's a.
logic doesn't work because it's not that itself is not a lewd game. The lewd that comes from
It's
those
from the
characters,
artwork that the community makes.
I don't give a
it
shit
is
if it's
man
lewd or
made.
not. We're not jerking off to it.
No. He's talking
If it was a
about
Rule
people.
It
34
doesn't matter if
or
it's,
a
you're jerking
hentai,
off to it or not. You're still playing a game you call pedophilia.
Jesus
oh my
Christ.
god, the
It
reach.
has to be
Well, you
porn, man.
stretched a
It's
little
called being a
before.
hypocrite. You're playing something you yourself said is not okay.
Oh boy.
That's not what I
It
said.
doesn't matter if you're jerking off to it. It's
No,
not
now
fucking
you're
about
putting words
porn.
in our mouth.
Exactly. Nobody said that. Everybody said that it's the
No, I
problem that
wasn't. I was
you're sexually pleasuring yourself over these characters.
Wait, hold on. He's not
Hold on,
talking.
real
okay.
He's
quick,
not.
because
And
I'm outside right now. I
Hold
just want
on.
to point out the way that Volcanic just phrased all of that made it sound extreme. Made him sound like he was saying and admitting that Lolly itself is pedophilia.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Let Pod
no, that's not
speak.
what I was explaining
you
at all.
guys
Yeah,
are.
let
Let
Pod speak.
Pod speak.
Yeah.
Come on.
Unmute
Let
your
Puck speak.
microphone, Pods. God.
He's
Yeah, turn up your mic, bro.
speaking.
Quit whispering.
Y'all keep
Dude.
talking
Oh.
over him.
Goddamn
Okay.
Indian.
It's
Yeah.
pretty clear you guys misconstrued my point at that point, whoever that was. What I was
That.
saying is the very people that are
What?
the very people that are calling it pedophilia are found
Thank
to
you,
be
controller.
consuming the very thing they're calling pedophilia. I never said it was pedophilia. I don't think of it as that. And if you look in the exact definitions, nowhere is it mentioned either. I was just saying people like to be fucking hypocrites and consume the very content they claim to be pedophilia.
By that
They're
logic,
consuming
if
the
I
game.
play Animal
Because
Crossing, I'm into
lolicon is
bestiality. That's fucking insanity.
If they were
Yeah.
consuming the sexualized art of it, yes, they would be a hypocrite. But the game itself is
Exactly.
not a sexual game. The game itself, is there fan service in it? Maybe, but it is not inherently like a Rule 34 game.
And I would
Nobody's fucking jerking off to it unless if you are actually into that shit.
and I
That's
would
the
say you
problem.
and I would say you don't have to buy or purchase those characters. Like
Yeah.
there are still like adult women in there, so you would have to like you can just avoid those characters if you don't want them. Like there are factors in
Exactly.
it. It's a gotcha game. There's factors in it that allows you to like avoid those things if you don't want them. Why pull a character or get a character that you don't want? You don't have to play them.
You know,
Exactly.
another example that I'll use here. One of my favorite animes that was ever made is Higurashi no Nakakura ni, and I
Just
see that get looted a lot. I like that anime because I love the story, I love the thrill, I love the scares. But you know, I'm not consuming the fan made art where they're showing all the lead girls' panties being shown or any of that shit. You know,
All
this
right.
is the thing that you're failing to understand, and you accuse us of not grasping reality and all this shit. Yet you think that because we are watching these animes, we're also consuming the Rule 34, and the Rule 34 is often not canon.
like there are some people that just find the characters like adorable. They don't sexualize them. Like that is a thing that you can
Exactly.
do. You can
That
find
was my
characters.
point with Animal Crossing, right? If that's the rule, then everybody who plays Animal Crossing is into bestiality. That's bullshit. That's
Yep.
it.
There
Oh
has to be
shit.
a line somewhere, like, and it's really hard to see where it is.
Don't jerk off to the
Don't
animated
jerk
characters
off.
that are
Don't look at the
underage.
porn. Don't
So,
look at the porn. Don't look at the hentai.
Yeah,
so
don't Google an
I
underage
ask the question:
character
how can
like
an
that.
animated character that's an object be underage?
Oh,
if it
Jesus
was
fucking
given an
Christ.
age by the
Because
creator, then that's the fucking
That's
age.
the age.
Like for
Simple
example,
as.
Eri is 6 years
that's
old,
not
and
how.
Eri in My Hero Academia is 6 years old. This is canon
Yeah.
to Horikoshi.
Yeah.
Usagi Tsukino in Sailor Moon is 16 years old. That is
Even I
canon
have a child
according to
character.
Naoki Taikochi. Now you
Even
could make
I have
the
a child
argument that
character.
you could make the argument that you could like use the aged up Usagi Tsukino if you were using like the Neo Queen Serenity, but then you'd be
They don't.
using
They don't use that.
Nope.
but you're using the 16-year-old girl who just left middle school going into high school.
You know what? You just reminded me of something that's actually a good argument, because I've seen that argument used a lot for Gwen from Ben 10. Like, people will draw shit of her, and then a lot of the replies, you'd be like, "Yo, there exists an adult model of her, right? And you decided to use the 10-year-old one. Oh,
They don't
it's
care.
hotter. It's more attractive." I'm like, motherfucker, that's a child.
Yeah, dude.
They don't
Like,
care.
come on now.
By all definitions, no, it's not. It doesn't even fit the word child.
That character that's
So
being
you
portrayed
really
is
want
a
to be
10-year-old girl along with her cousin in that cartoon series. In later episodes, they visit and see and meet them. What, I think they're like their 30-year-old selves. They're adults pretty much, and they
Yeah.
completely look different.
Oh yeah,
So
you
their
talking about
adult models
when
do
Ben?
I can
exist.
give you
Oh, you mean when he meets
I can
Ben
give you an
10,000?
exact example of where
Yeah,
that
Ben
is
10,000.
ignored when it comes to age.
He's trying to speak. Let him speak.
Go ahead.
I can give you an exact example where aunties themselves will ignore a character regardless of the age of the character and base it solely on looks. So the age actually falls through because again, it's a fictional character. So that means the age itself is arbitrary and it does not work the same as an actual fucking person.
So your
But even
definition of
if you
old
try to
is
say,
hold on.
Hold on.
but
And
even if you try to say it's like a physical thing and be like, "Oh, we're just attracted to them physically," that looks like a kid.
Let
But
me
it's
if
but
your
like
definition is real, Volcanic, let me run down a little list of where Lolicon, specifically the pornography, is illegal in the world. The United Kingdom, the United Arab Emirates, Switzerland, South Korea, South Africa, Russia. Let's see here. Poland, New Zealand, Italy,
doesn't
Ireland,
Russia
France,
also
Estonia, Ecuador, Canada, Belgium, Australia. You get caught with that shit with an underage character, you're in legal trouble.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
it's also illegal in over 100 countries to be LGBTQ, but that argument doesn't work.
Those
Oh,
are
don't
not
you
the
fucking
I'm not
dare
bringing
put
that
that
up.
goddamn
The LGBT community.
Get the fuck out of my face with that shit.
I really
Shut
hate.
up.
Come on,
No
man.
shit in
This
that
is
goalpost.
wait, hold up, wait a minute, wait, hold up. That's the map argument,
Whoa, we are not fucking going.
bro. You're
We are
using the
not.
map
God
argument,
damn it.
bro.
What is a map?
No, I am
Hold up.
making an example. Y'all are over
Nah,
fucking
bro, you're
reacting.
shifting the
Goddamn.
goalposts to get us to argue
guys,
LGBTQ
he's
shit.
using
No,
No,
bro.
he's using
A
the
kink
map
is not
argument.
the same
No,
thing
I
as
wasn't.
I
fucking
know he
sexuality.
is.
Shut your fucking mouth, Volcanic.
He's
A kink
Lolicon's
is
not a
not the
fucking
same
No,
thing
you
as
shut your
sexuality.
fucking
Neither is
mouth.
We're only
pedophilia.
two fucking
Bullshit,
genders.
bro.
Get over it.
I just fucking held
The
your feet to
Lolicons
the
are
fire.
oppressed.
All right.
Bro, he's using the map
Can I
argument.
fucking speak?
Can he speak?
No,
And
I'm
can we
not. I'm
all have
just
to
bringing
stop
up an
jumping
exact
him?
example of how that argument doesn't work.
If I can interject real quick, I want to, since I'm able to, real quick, I want to touch upon his whole defense of fiction doesn't affect reality. Well, if fiction doesn't affect reality, please explain Randy Stair, somebody who was obsessed with the character from Danny Phantom, went on a killing spree for this character, and then killed himself because fiction affected his reality. I'm sorry, but your defense of fiction does not affect reality does not apply. People have been affected by fiction before numerous times.
It happens.
There's
It
also the
happens.
Bible.
And I'm going to make a rebuttal to that. Fiction affects the reality of those with a mental disorder
It doesn't
or a
matter.
mental incapacity to be
Fiction,
able to separate
but you're,
that fiction from the reality.
Kana. But your whole stance is fiction doesn't affect reality. So now that you have this info, you can no longer claim that it doesn't, because there are documented cases where fiction has affected reality. So that argument now gets thrown out. It falls through.
And I just explained to you that it only affects the
But
reality of those.
there's no
What
rebuttal.
about the Bible then?
I just
Like I
told you
said, with a mental.
how it works. I told you how it works.
Can I speak?
It doesn't matter.
You did this shit in my space. That's why I
I'm
kicked your ass.
telling, but you're trying to sit here and argue it. It does. I'm sitting here explaining to you. Documented to affect reality numerous times, and you're trying
I
to
didn't.
argue
I just
against that.
admitted to the fact that it only
But you're
does it in
arguing
certain
against that in a way because you're saying, well, it does this, it does this. You're not wanting to outright acknowledge fiction affects reality. That's your problem.
Oh god.
I just acknowledged
You're
it
saying it only
twice. Or
affects
were you
mentally
not
ill
listening?
people, but there's the Bible.
Hey, let him finish.
There's a Bible. Our
That's the Bible. I'm not fucking religious, so.
But that's a lot of these things that are in the Bible can be based in fiction. And look at what has happened with people who have read the Bible. They become fucking idiots. But you can no longer claim that fiction
Yeah, exactly
doesn't
my point.
affect
Why I don't
reality
read the
when there
Bible.
are
Can
documented
we
cases of it.
can we let him
Let him
finish though?
respond. Let him respond. Come on. I had to mute like at least like 4 people here.
Yeah, he keep on getting jumped, and then we can't really hear what his talking point is.
Why the fuck I get muted? I was trying to say
His
let him finish.
rebuttal,
yeah.
his rebuttal, if I remember,
Yeah,
is
so far-
just that fiction affects the
All right, I'm
reality.
muting you. There you go. He's muted, so
Thank
you
you.
can go.
All right. What I was saying is fiction only affects the reality of those that let it, and or those who have a mental disability or are unable to distinct reality from fiction. Ergo, schizophrenia, and whatever are the fucking ones, because I don't know the fucking names of them. You can't sit here and say that fiction affects reality if there are also proven cases of it not affecting reality. By affecting reality, I mean consequences of the actions of the things you take from fiction. Like you just explained, one guy went and mass murdered fucking people. That'd make it his fault. That wouldn't make it the fiction's fault. That'd make it his fault. Instead of blaming the content, blame the person. That's the way I think about it.
All right, I'll mute Crimson. Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
All right.
You clearly don't get what I'm trying to say, and that's telling. I'm telling you outright, you cannot say fiction doesn't affect reality if there are documented cases of it. You're literally just saying, oh, well, it doesn't matter because fiction affects reality in this person because he has schizophrenia or this person because he's mentally unwell. You aren't wanting to outright fucking say fiction affects reality. That's the problem. It doesn't matter if they're mentally unwell. All that matters is that fiction has affected their reality, which completely contradicts what your stance is.
All right, then. I've literally just explained to you that yes, in most cases, all depending on if the circumstances are correct, that it does affect reality of those certain circumstances. Now
Let me
tell
say
me,
something.
I'm
Dude,
going
can
to
we
ask
just
you
stop
this.
running in circles
If
and you
it
just outright fucking admit that fiction affects reality?
Wait, why the fuck was
Just
I
outright
muted?
say
I
it.
just did, you fucking idiot, 3 fucking times, or are you not listening?
I mean, I'm
Because it sounds like
listening.
you're not
I'm
listening
listening.
to
You're
me.
doing all of these mental
You're just
gymnastics.
sitting
You're
here
not
spewing
wanting
the
to
same
outright
shit
admit
over
it.
and over again, hoping it becomes true.
All right. Well,
You're
let me.
just not wanting to admit it.
I just
So
did. And I gave you
outright say
examples of
fiction
how it
affects
can.
reality, because you're destroying your own argument too with how many times you're running in these fucking mental gymnastic circles.
I'm not running in mental gymnastic circles. You just keep repeating the same shit, hoping it's true.
Dude, I explained to you and you went right back to, well, this, and it's like, dude, it's not that hard for you to just fucking admit it, because there are documented cases that lolicons have tried to argue against for years.
Well, obviously, fiction does
Well,
affect
then I
reality.
will
Here's
ask you
the.
this question.
Hold on, he
Let
was
me ask you
talking.
something, Volcanic. You think that this Pedro guy could use therapy, which means he obviously has a psychological disorder, right?
Correct.
Then that means that you just admitted that that dude's a fucking pedophile, bro. That it affects him. How
I
many other
already knew he
people
was
in
a fucking
your
pedophile. We
community have you
settled that shit already.
suggested? Hold on. How many other people in your community have you suggested therapy to?
I haven't suggested therapy to any of them because half
I
the
mean,
people I hang out are also victims as me.
if you would suggest
So,
therapy to somebody like Pedro, some other dude who was way less obvious about their shit, I'm sure you would do the same thing. So,
I mean, like I said, half the people I hang out with are also victims of some form of child sexual exploitation or grooming.
I'm curious if so many of
So,
your lolicons end up being this way and shit like that. Why is it that like you've already admitted, yeah, a lot of these lolicons are really fucking gross, and pretty much should be on a list and shit like that. Why are you guys always usually so quick to like be to their aid instead of like doing your homework on these guys whenever shit were to come out about them?
It's like a brotherhood.
because I will answer that. Like, and as I explained, half the time, whenever somebody's like accusing of pedophilia or whatever the fuck, or touching a kid, they're talking about a conversation that is talking about a fictional fucking character. So we're quick to defend that shit because it's misinformation.
So is
And the
that
fact that
why
the
there's
thread that they're in,
continue? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and the thread that they happen to be in, if you scroll all the way up to the top, like half the time that I do to make sure I can get the conversation correct, is about a fucking cartoon character.
So is that where
So,
the
and
blind defense usually always comes from? Because I always see like there's always blind defense for each other. A lot of times, especially for like let's say we say something let's say we say something about Mr. Anime, right? A lot of lolicons will just come to his defense immediately, like without even knowing what's going on. For example, I posted the thread on him that I posted not long ago, right? When his friends come to the defense, go blah blah blah, can I ask for proof? But if you were to just scroll like maybe 2 tweets down, there's the proof you're asking for, which makes me like, the shit's right there out for you to see. So why, like, you're just defending him just because he asks you to and shit like that? I've seen that happen entirely too often. It's not even really just him. Again, he's the best example I can use, but That happens like a lot,
Well, I
really.
can give you an example then.
Let me ask another thing, right?
I
Back
can give
on
you
the
an example.
Let me ask another thing. Back on the fiction affects people with mental disorders. I've talked to a lot of these Lolicon people, and do you think autism is a mental disorder?
I mean, it's a mental handicap, yes.
So yeah, it's a
But
mental
people with
disorder,
autism,
and based off the people that I've talked to that are Lolicons, probably about 70% of them are autistic or claim to be
Mm-hmm.
autistic. How do you
True.
explain
That
that
is
one?
true.
Then?
I don't fucking know. I don't know those people,
Well, then
so
by your
I can't really
logic,
speak to
then by
them.
your logic, the Lolicon that you consume would affect these people, which means it should not be consumed by your logic.
And are you a, I will ask, are you a licensed therapist to be giving that advice?
I
Because
asked these
they, for
people.
all you
No, no,
know,
no,
they
no.
could have
You
gotten it
said
from
by
their
your
therapist.
logic that it affects people with mental disorders. And when I talk to these people, I try to about 90 to 95% of the time say, hey, man, are you autistic? And about 70% of them say yes. So by your logic, your reasoning, they should not, your community, about 70% of them should not be grinning and squeezing to these pictures because it does affect them mentally and will bring it into the real world. Your words, not mine.
I said, I said if it lets them affect, made sure to specify that to Sona.
Now you want to
See
specify and
now.
change what you just said.
Now the whole thing with are you a licensed,
No, I
whatever,
didn't.
for a few like we're not making medical examinations here. For a lot of things here, it's like you don't need to be a licensed whatever to like really notice it. That's like saying you need to be a mathematician to know 1 + 1 is 2.
I could just
You
ask
don't you
them,
don't
and they'll say
you
yes,
don't
Kono.
I can
yeah,
understand that.
I could just ask them, and then if they're lying about it because they want to use it as a shield, because well, maybe they are a pedophile and they want an excuse to obfuscate from the truth and to sit around and go, well, oh, I'm a victim because I have a mental disorder and I like to jerk off the children.
yeah, use it like a crutch.
And then the other ones are actually autistic, and so by that logic, which was yours, 70% of your community are either pretending to be autistic and committing violent and criminal acts, in my opinion, then they should be put in wood chippers, or they shouldn't be consuming it because it affects them mentally and it'll take it into the real world. Your words, not mine. Explain that away.
Again, and I will reiterate this point for the fourth time. People with mental disorders will be affected by this content if it lets them. If they have the mental capacity to be able to separate fiction from reality. Okay. It's pretty clear you don't want to actually hear the answer if you can just interrupt me like that. So
I didn't say anything.
yeah, I heard you say what the fuck. So
No, I
No one
didn't.
said anything.
Nobody
either
said
No one
anything.
I'm
said
hearing shit
anything.
or somebody else is fucking talking.
Talk
Yeah, it was
away,
probably
bro. Matter of
somebody.
fact, hold on. Watch this. Look at the
All right.
bottom left of my screen. Go ahead.
All right. Then. Anyway. Fiction will be able to not tell the difference between fiction and reality, and they'll conflate the two. Some will make sure it doesn't let them affect their reality because they found most are actually not as autistic as they are meant to be, and they're actually a lot fucking smarter than the average person. That's why autism is not taken as, oh, this person's just completely fucking not all there. You can't say autism is a mental handicap because there has been proven to be autistic people that have been a lot fucking smarter than the average fucking person, as I just said. It only affects their reality if they let them affect their reality. Some don't have that choice, like people with schizophrenia.
Sound good?
Yeah, dude, I call bullshit on that. Knowing people who are autistic and growing up around them, and I don't believe that autistic people. It's a mental disorder, simple as. And yeah, there can be high functioning autists. There can be whatever, right? It's a mental disorder. Your words, not mine. Now you're trying to change your whole definition of everything. because you got called out on it. Don't try to
Moving
be
the
like some
goalpost?
schizophrenic
No,
or
I'm
anything
not.
like that.
But
You're
okay,
goalpost shifting exactly. You're
that's
goalpost
your
shifting
opinion.
because your words, not mine, got you called up. Bro, face reality.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that. I was in a relationship with a fucking autistic chick for more than fucking 10 years. It's a fucking disability, dude. Stop bullshitting. Honestly. Just fucking stop
Listen,
bullshitting on this one.
I,
That's
I
all.
I
get
just said it is a disability, so
I get that people don't like to be wrong. I get that people don't like to be wrong, but like you got to really admit when you're wrong here, man. You really should. And like we're not here to. I'm not like shitting on
Maybe
you. Like you're like
volcanic.
genuinely wrong.
Maybe you're part of the 30%. Cool, bro. And
that's all you guys
that's
have been
fine. You
doing
don't
for the
let it
past
affect
fucking
you. But
hour.
there's a good 70% of your community out there that either shouldn't be consuming it or they're using autism or mental disorders as a shield to consume it and commit acts. You know
Exactly.
that. I know that. All the normies that
Well, I
you
just
said
read the kid
are
because of
probably
autism.
pedophiles because they look at what you do as weird know that. Maybe you're one of the good ones. Who knows, man?
One of the
One
good
day,
ones is crazy.
yeah, maybe you are. But you know as well as I do, and everybody else does, that
I
about
mean, I've been
70% of your
consuming this
community
content since
doesn't.
I was 15,
Hold on.
and I haven't touched the kids. So
He didn't finish.
okay, I've been consuming anime content since I was 15 and Lolicon for about 2 years now, and I'm perfectly fine. I haven't had any type of fiction affecting reality mentality that you're explaining. So
Well, 2 years is not really that long of a time, so I
But
don't know. Maybe hasn't happened yet. I don't know.
it's also affected
But
your mentality about head
no,
patting
and it's
pedos.
never going to.
So, and
so
Affected your
what was your
mentality?
reason for not consuming Lolicon before? Like what changed? Why'd you suddenly just?
I just didn't know about it, and quite frankly, I realized the characters that were under the definition of Lolicon were some of the ones that I liked. So
Yeah.
I mean, are you
GameCube controller.
are you into like fictophilia or something like that, bro? I mean, what's the deal? Why don't you talk to real women?
I mean, yeah,
Get it.
I do.
And
I
they don't
actually just got
satiate
left by
that.
my fiance, so and that was
They
last
don't.
in January.
They don't satiate
So you
that
guys.
appetite for you.
So whenever I'm curious as to why whenever you guys talk to an actual woman, a person, or really just anyone regular, and if lolicons are brought up, or if lollies brought up, anything like that, or if it's even shown, right? Whenever people see that shit and the normal people go, like no, why is it that like you guys' immediate reaction is attack and to you're a fucking normie or you're a fucking tourist, like why is that always the first response?
Because if you look on, let's say you supervise some lolicons arguing, like some of the actual ones that provide proof and not just there to shit on and meme. If you look at some of them and look at the way people respond to the actual evidence brought forth, you're going to start to see why people don't really give a shit anymore and they just start attacking.
Yeah, but like
Because
that's
you got
like
people
always
sitting
their
here saying
first
it's weird, but
reaction.
like I was saying, you got people sitting here who will ignore it. And so people are getting tired of showing all this fucking evidence to disprove a said claim. But then you got the people making the claim, but their undertones of, oh, it's weird. No, their undertones are you're fucking pedophile. Because their entire comment section will be fucking agreeing with them, and you'll see them agreeing with them. You have no idea how many fucking people I've come across doing that same exact shit, including the fucking botted posts.
If the evidence is so clear, then why is it fucking illegal? I don't want to know why.
Yeah, if
If the
something is
evidence is so
illegal in
clear,
that many,
why is it illegal? If the
yeah,
evidence is so clear, why have so many people united against it? Why do so many people find it abhorrent? Why do you have to hide? Why do you have to keep things under wraps? Why? Answer me
I'm
that.
not in. I can explain U.S. law if you want me to, but
I don't. What I can't wrap my head around is if so many places around the world disavow this and go, no, we don't like this shit, and everyone, it's such a high degree amount of people are against it that still it hasn't clicked yet that the moral, the idea of being morally, this feels wrong. That doesn't click in. Like, I understand the idea of wanting to be different. Like, I'm not fucking being the same thing as everyone else. I understand that idea, but when your stance is, that, and what you're, it's like, come on.
Chicken Chucky.
Okay. So, do you still want me to explain U.S. law on the matter, or because you're bringing up a legality argument now?
I mean, if you feel like it'll help you.
The way the U.S. law explains it is, and they changed it in '07, and the Protect Act of 2003 is for this to be considered like child pornography, like other countries that you said it was illegal in, it would need to be either A, indistinguishable to an actual minor, or B, it would need to have an identifiable fucking minor in the drawing. Unless those conditions are met, then it is not child pornography.
Then you tell me why people in your
i.e. an
community are
example
sexualizing Dora the Explorer.
I don't fucking know. She's a
Yeah,
That's
there are
fictional
like
character. I've
there are
never
like
heard
a
of her.
million
an
Mexican
identifiable
kids that
child.
look like Dora.
I
That's
know
an
too many kids
identifiable
that look like
child.
Dora.
It's a fucking kid's cartoon. It's meant for fucking like
My
3-year-olds.
niece.
Why the fuck is that
My
piece
niece.
being sexualized?
My damn niece.
I can give you the definition of identifiable, so give me a minute. It's in the text chat.
Virtual boy.
I honestly
Identifiable
feel like
minor.
I honestly feel like if I liked something to a certain degree, to a certain degree, if I liked something and I had to sit there in order to defend it, had to look up super technicalities on this, I already feel like it's wrong.
Yeah,
Like
something's wrong.
if I have to look up super specific loopholes to justify my, I guess you can call this a hobby. I don't know. Then not even just from a moral standpoint. I'd feel dirty.
You lost the game, huh?
I mean, okay. To me personally, I'm not sitting here justifying being normal. I know it's fucking weird. I already said that once. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that shit. I don't care if you think it's weird. That's your fucking opinion. Go ahead, all to you. But as soon as you start conflating actual fucking problems with cartoons, then there's an issue.
It's a gateway. How many times do people have to tell you this? It's a gateway. Someone might have a fucking feeling. They go look up Lolly. It's like, oh, okay.
That's
There's
their
a community
fucking
around it. Oh, okay.
But let's.
I can continue this, and then all of a sudden, it becomes their whole life, and then they make the leap into actual physical shit. It's a fucking gateway, dude.
I have a good example.
Tell me, is that the
It's a
content
gateway.
problem or is that the person's fault?
So I have a good example, right?
Because it sounds like
One of the
you're trying to blame the
lolicons.
content themselves.
One of the lolicons that we mentioned before, Vaughn, right? Let's use him as an example, right? So, to go what Orphan said, that it is in fact the gateway. Vaughn is a lolicon. Obviously, you haven't heard us shut up about that. And the other lolicon that we told you about, Res Nova, was caught dating a 16-year-old while he was 32. Obviously, I don't need to tell you how that's fucking disgusting. So, Vaughn is sitting there defending Nova because of that. That specifically. Saying, oh, it's legal in his country to date minors, blah, blah, blah. The word for word, that's what he said. So it's like, that's your community. That's your community right there. Like, that's one of you guys' members right there just openly like not even like trying to be slick about it or like hide it either. It's just out in the open, just being
Let me say
disgusting
this.
like that.
I've had the age of consent discussion with my group entirely, and they want the age of consent to be fucking 18. So the fact that Vaughn's talking about legal to marry fucking kid is already painting him as unironic, as I explained. And like I explained to you, the terms of what an unironic lolicon is they're not somebody that represents us. We don't want them in our fucking community because that's all they
Well, I
do
mean,
is
it's
make
hard to
shit arguments. And
it's hard to believe that when like you guys say that and you don't want him around. All right, that's fine because of course I don't you know I'm not confused about that. But like when you guys say you don't want him around and then nothing's done and then he's still running around continuing, oh yeah, I'm a lolicon, blah blah blah, and then it's like, well yeah, we're gonna look at you guys and raise an eyebrow because we're gonna be like, hey, you guys haven't done anything about him, still just
Not
kind of just there running around, you know?
Yeah, he's showing up. He's posting on y'all stuff. Some of y'all are liking
Yeah.
his comments and shit like that.
Yep.
It's like really fucking hard to be like it's like it's hard to hear you out, and you got this guy that like you're warned about, and like he's posting some schizo shit on his stuff anyway, but he's just like doing some weird dumb shit, and he's pointing out to you guys, and you guys are just like, well, like he's one of us, so leave him alone.
Yeah, see now if you guys were also shitting on him and not and I guess joining on us and saying shut the fuck up, Vaughn, then I'd be like, yeah, well, at least they know that Vaughn's a fucking idiot. Then I'd be fine on that aspect because Vaughn's a fucking idiot. There's no really we don't need to argue about that. He's a fucking retard. That I'd have been like, but like I mean, and it kind of brings me back to the whole thing from earlier where it's like, it's hard to sit there and bring up to you guys, hey, there's a fucking creepo in your thing, and then because none of you guys really want to hear anything from us, and I'm like, well, I feel like it's impossible to talk to you guys then because like, well, how are we supposed to tell you if you have a bad egg if when we tell you, you guys ask us for the proof that you want, we'll go, okay, send it to you, and then you're like, no, I don't no. And it's like, well, what the hell?
I do have a.
Then how can we immediately tell you when you keep blocking all of us whenever we bring this shit up anyway?
Yeah, that automatically
That
blocking
too.
thing is annoying. But
It really is.
Wolf had a question. He was saying, he was asking about Hatham Conway joking about creeping on minors.
Henry.
I don't even know who that is.
I will say this.
Is one of their throwaway accounts.
I don't think that's the Hatham Kenway in our group because he doesn't do that shit. All he does is document profiles that need to be suspended from pedophiles and minors engaging in said 18 plus topics. So I highly doubt that's our Hatham.
Okay.
There is somebody that's impersonating him that got his original account suspended that has a picture of him from when he was 17 years old. So.
And who would that be?
I don't remember the fucking act because it was on my old account and I can't exactly search up conversations on that. But he's got the exact same fucking profile as our Hatham, copied word for word, trying to fucking impersonate his ass. But, yeah, that ain't ours. Our Hatham is a documenter and reporter. He documents profiles, reports them, and has people report them.
All right, I guess I'll just take that with a grain of salt. So, I mean, I feel like a lot of you lolicons would be easier to speak to. You guys would be a lot easier to speak to if, like, I feel like if you guys were to take more seriously whenever someone in your community were to be outed for this nasty shit. Then at that point, I would just kind of just look at you guys and be like, yeah, those are lolicons. I don't fuck with them. They're just weird. Instead of just like this super crazy bad stigma that you guys are really just known for, really. Whether let's be honest here, whether you like it or not, that's kind of what you guys are known for. Are those really bad eggs in your community and shit like that. Like I get it, it's a bummer and it sucks to like know that, but that's just the God's honest truth. That's really what you guys are mostly known for, those creeps in your community. And like I said, I would be completely embarrassed. Really, I would be embarrassed just to be a part of that community because like you guys have Vaughn, Reznova, Mr. Anime, and shit like that. I'd be like, oh fuck this, like, you know. But like, you're a grown ass adult. I can't tell you what to do. So I'm not sitting here like you need to leave the law, blah blah blah. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. I can't tell you what the fuck to do. But I don't know. It's just like this shit. I just can't help but like imagine myself in your shoes. If I had to deal with that shit of these people, I'd be like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers need to fucking go now. Y'all not about to make me look fucking dumb, you know?
Yeah, some of y'all
or at
niggas
least
gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, or at least like more dumb than what I guess I would already look by myself, you know?
Oh, so they do have C Lab 2021 on here.
Okay, so fuck. I can understand that and whatnot. Where was my fucking point? I can understand that it's hard to talk to us, but like I was trying to make the example earlier before I got dogged on by 5 fucking people at once. I am the type of person that likes to gather every bit of fucking evidence to make sure I got every corner covered. On my previous first account that somebody wanted to jab at being mass reported, I had a thread that it took me 3 to 4 fucking days to get the information for it and make. So I rather make sure all my bases are covered so nobody can try and claim, oh, this is that, that's this, and you're lying about this, and my reputation for outing somebody is ruined. And nobody will take me fucking seriously. Can you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Like you with your hour-long video on Mr. Anime. That took you over an hour, and I assume fucking longer editing and everything to make it right.
The editing took a day, but alright.
Still, that's a day worth of work put in.
Now, I'm also confused as to there are a huge chunk of lolicons that actually have child porn or are into child porn, which is really fucking weird. But it's weird for them to sit there and be like, oh, we're super against this, blah, 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 and then be outed as having that stuff. So it confuses me because it's like, it makes no sense for you to sit there and like be like, I fucking hate this, blah blah blah, but then secretly have it. That's like, you know, it's weird. Like, what are you trying to hog all the child porn for yourself? Like, like you know, like it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it because I'm not a dude who fucking watches child porn. So of course I'm not gonna understand it. But like I don't know. It's just like there's too many variables. Too many variables.
I mean, well, like I was explaining with the unironic Lolicon thing, they're, like I said, fucking pedophiles in hiding. So the ones that actually are caught with fucking child porn were not really Lolicons to begin with. Because we don't associate with them and we disown them the moment we find out that they are. Like I said,
So
we
what?
just found out yesterday somebody was LARPing as one of us. And she had actual
So
fucking
what about?
CP and was defending that only Hina account.
So you're leading me to believe that whenever lolicons are outed and found out as being creeps like this, you guys hound after them and shit like that. But what about in cases like with fucking Chibi reviews? Because with him, he kind of just like assumed his audience were just a bunch of fucking morons, and I guess he was right about that because like So what happened was, so his deviant art, he had gotten caught like liking pictures of actual minors, like of actual straight up fucking kids, not lollies, like actual kids. And it's like, well, you fucking did that, and like he used the old, oh no, I got hacked, but didn't show anything about he got hacked, and his fucking fan base were just like, oh yeah, well no, okay, well he got hacked. Where's you guys' fucking common sense, man? You know?
I think you were shown proof of the fact that that was the soy jack fuckers who was behind that, the one dude.
But here's the
And
thing,
Chibi
he
actually
had.
showed the profile responsible in his original video.
But here's the thing, he posted saying, hey, these guys posted child porn on my account, took a screenshot of it and shit like that, right? But what he did not even point out is in said screenshot that he took of his currently hacked account, I'm doing quotation marks, you can see there were no posts active on the DeviantArt account. So he's saying, hey, my account got hacked, and these guys are posting blah, 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 but on the account it says 0 posts. And when the public likes had come up, you know, those were like actual fucking kids and shit right there on his likes. So like, I don't know if you guys know this, but whenever someone gets caught doing some fuck shit, usually their first thing is always, oh no, I got hacked. And it's like, that's kind of like a really, really obvious thing that people say. It's old as shit. That's why I call it, oh, the old I got hacked argument, huh? Like, so it's like, it's almost like being in denial just because your favorite creator got outed for some shit, you know?
Hey, yo, Kerno, I'm going to post something in BC text. Bring
I mean,
this
the
up,
way I can
please, if you don't mind. Pods, don't delete this for the moment. Delete it when this point is done, please. But Kerno, bring this up. This is what I was mentioning before about this dude fucking retweeting shit about Dora. Look at this crap.
Yeah, I see it.
Does that look
That's a
normal to you?
child.
No.
That's a child.
Yeah, that's.
Does that look
come
like
on
a
now.
kid to you? Because it looks
That's
like
a
a
fucking
kid to me.
toddler. That's a fucking toddler. No doubt.
Yeah, that's a fucking child.
Ain't no fucking
Why are
way.
you
That's a child.
reposting that,
That's a
dude?
child.
Why are you
My
reposting it?
brother in Christ, that is a 5 to 6 year old child
Why the
without
fuck are you
parental
reposting it?
supervision.
Bruh,
That's a
I'm
Why are
so
you
5-year-old.
glad I'm not
reposting it?
looking at bro.
That was a fucking.
Bro, I'm so glad I'm not looking at general chat.
Can I
'Cause
stop getting hounded by 5 fucking people?
Let him speak. Come on.
That looks like a fucking cartoon character, art of a cartoon character. If that's actually has an identifiable minor, I'll unrepost it and report the account.
I don't understand why that's always an argument that's used. That's always freaking. Oh, that's not a little girl. That's a that's lines on paper and shit like that. And it's like that's not
It's a
really an argument.
depiction.
That's not really an argument. That's just someone being a smartass.
so
Like, yes, everything. I'm playing Persona 5 right now. I could just be like, oh, these are all lines and pixels on my TV screen.
And
It's
now
like,
I'm going to
come
delete
on
that
now.
goddamn post because I'm disgusted that I even had to fucking repost it. God fucking damn it.
Okay, so
Volcanic.
God damn it, let me finish. I'm so glad I wasn't looking at chat because that shit sound horrible. You guys are all throwing up right now. That's all I was gonna say.
It's a
Pretty simple,
depiction.
dude. It's pretty fucking simple.
Yeah, it's a cartoon character. It's a depiction of a child.
The cartoon is made for kids,
No,
dude.
the
It's
depiction is
made for
subjective.
kids to teach kids about fucking shit. And some
I'm-
motherfucking goddamn pedophile is fucking drawing sexualized images of it.
Okay,
In
What does
order
that
to
mean?
draw something, you need to know what that something
What
looks
does
like.
that logically say to a sane person?
Guys,
If you're drawing sexualized fucking shit at kids, you're a fucking pedo.
Let me ask something here.
No, the fuck I ain't. Go fuck yourself with that shit, you fucking cunt.
Volcanic. Let me ask you something. How would you describe a person who would jack off to something like, say, I'm from Cowboy Bebop or Scooby Doo?
Wouldn't really give a shit because it's fucking fiction. I'm sorry, but unless a real kid's involved, I don't care.
I'm gonna be honest here. I
I made
feel
that pretty
like
clear.
I
What
feel
about the
like
Studio Ghibli reproduction of the little girl with the fire meme? It's just a drawing, right?
That's based off a real person and is used as an identifiable minor in it, used as a base.
But if you never seen
So then it would
the
be a
real
problem.
picture, anybody who looks at the animated one would just assume that that's a made up little girl, right? But it's actually
Yeah,
based
because
like it's
nobody would
based
know
on
that
a
it's
person.
based on an actual picture.
So how do you know that anything that anything that you like that is a drawing isn't based on something that an artist likes, that an artist knows, a little girl that an artist
I said
knows?
this the other day, and he just evaded fucking question for like fucking 40 minutes. I said the exact same thing in the fucking Twitter space.
There you go.
They deleted the exact same thing.
I
So if
didn't
it's
delete
just
the
a
Twitter
drawing,
space
why
for
do
the
you
fifth
favor?
fucking time.
You fucking did delete it. Any other Twitter space that's been done,
No,
I
I
can
didn't.
go
The
and
links
fucking
are right there,
re-listen
you
to.
fucking cunt. You want to go look
Any
at
other
it?
Twitter space that I go to that has been done, I can re-listen to it.
So
Except yours.
let me
Why
I
is
ask you
that?
didn't
this,
fucking
okay?
delete it.
Let's
Then
forget
If I would have
why can't
deleted
we
it, I
actually?
wouldn't be able to provide the fucking link to Kona.
Volcanic.
Why can't
Let's forget right now whether it's a child, an adult, a grandma, a toddler. Why not? Why aren't you infatuated with a humanoid with 3 arms or 6 eyes or 2 mouths or 3 butt cheeks? Like, why does it look
Because
like
I'm not into that.
why does it have
I'm
two
not into that.
eyes, 1 mouth, 1 nose? Like, what's the reference here? Is it
The
possibly because you
reference to
like
the
it because it's
character
referencing
itself.
a
Or...
human figure?
No, I like it just because it's a fucking fictional character.
Okay, so
I like the fact
you'd
that
be
it's
fine if the
personally
girl has
stylized
three
and not
arms
look like.
or a horse head or something that looks like an insect, right? Uh, how about
Yeah,
if it looked like a
I mean,
toddler?
for a
If it was
while
drawn
there,
to look like a toddler?
if it was actually drawn to look like a toddler, that would be indistinguishable, illegal, and I don't touch that shit.
So you're saying you can't identify a drawing of a toddler if you saw it. You would be like, doesn't look like a real toddler that I know in person, so that's okay, right?
If it looked like provided the example and definition for, if it looked almost indistinguishable to an actual toddler, then I ain't touching it. If it doesn't, I still ain't touching it because I'm
So
still not into
if
that shit.
if it's how you're doing images of what we perceive as little girls, but you apparently perceive as just a drawing. If you do an anime drawing of a toddler, right, that you perceive as an anime toddler, not a child toddler, and then somebody that jacks off to that, you're not going to judge that person, right? Because it's just an anime
Well, I'll
toddler.
find them a bit weird, but I'll leave it beyond that.
Why would you find them weird?
As long as it
It's
ain't a real
preference.
kid being involved, like I said,
Well, this goes.
it's a bit weird to me. But if it's as long as it doesn't involve a real kid, I don't care what you get off to. You could get off to
How do you
fucking
not think
Velma from
this?
Scooby Doo for all I care.
Because we don't live in a cartoon world, so sooner or later you got to deal with real life, with real people, real humans. So you wouldn't
I
think
do.
that it's weird that a person who does this, like, you don't think that there's an analogy to somebody in real life that might be in danger with somebody who fantasizes about jacking off to something that looks like a toddler in diaper. If you can differentiate between a drawing of an old woman, a little, a teenage woman, and a toddler, then clearly you can identify the components that make them an old person, a youthful person, and a baby. So it doesn't matter if it's a drawing, you can identify the differences. And you learn that from where? From real life.
Okay, let me
That's
ask
the
something.
issue. That's
I have
the
a
issue.
question.
You're calling
Oh
it a
my bad.
toddler. All,
I have a
all
question.
I see it as is a fucking object. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
the
really all
fuck.
it is at the end of the day.
Let me build off on
Oh,
the
you see it as
indistinguishable
what? Sorry,
bit real
somebody
quick.
was talking over you.
Sorry, I was about to ask a question.
Wait, Manic, shut up for a second.
Oh, my
What do you
bad.
see it as?
I see it as an object because it is still a drawing on paper. So essentially, it's just an object. I don't see them
You
as real
see it as
fucking
an
people.
object, so
It'd be fucking
there's
weird to
no
see an
difference
anime
if the
character as
object is
real.
like a box or a horse or a fat guy?
Nope.
So you
That's
jack
what I
off to
was.
an anime drawing of a fat guy.
That's what I was trying to ask earlier when it came to asking about like Ein and Scooby Doo. It's like take Ein for example from Cowboy Bebop. You know, you want to use the argument of indistinguishable this and that, but Ein is clearly a corgi. You know, and there's very very little amounts of corgis out there that look different from what Ein looks like. So if someone's jacking off to Ein, you know, what's your opinion on that?
My opinion is, as long as it doesn't involve real animals, you're fine. Because I really don't care what somebody else jacks off as the end of the day, as long as it ain't based on a real animal being abused or a real kid being abused.
What about realistic AI images? Since those people don't actually
Fuck that shit.
exist, they just
Get
look like people, but they're
fucking
not
outta
real
here.
people.
Sorry, fuck that shit. But AI pulls from actual examples, and there's a chance an actual child was used as a base in the making of that
So
AI
this
image.
is where your
So fuck
logic
that
is
shit.
at fault because the
Maybe
way
accurate,
AI
actually.
generates images is exactly like the brain generates images, the way exactly how humans generate drawings. You pull from references. AI pulls from
Yeah.
references. When you draw something, you pull from references. This is why the drawings that you look at, they have, you know, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, because you're referencing a human. And that goes with the same things as height, breast size, color of hair, dress. It's all pulled from reality.
That's why my state is currently working on a bill that you guys keep misconstruing as like an anti-anime bill. It's actually supposed to be attacking the AI shit that creates stuff like that. You know, because
No, we weren't really attacking it. I can explain that. We weren't really attacking it because the loose wording of the bill itself can be applied to so many other things besides just that.
yeah, I understand it.
Can be applied to cartoons that they deem obscene, anything. And
I
plus,
understand that.
the AI generated porn is already federally illegal, so that bill kind of serves no purpose besides just to double down and make the definition more broad.
No, that's why the bill has to be rewritten and why they have to go back over it with the Texas
If
Senate.
I could
Because
interrupt real quick, I'm posting this screenshot in VC text. But if Volcanic, if you want to go look at it, it's U.S. Code 1466A. Something you want to try and claim is unconstitutional, but it is still up on the U.S. Code website, and it is still in effect. Part of it reads, obscene visual representations of the sexual abuse of children. In general, hold on, I want to make sure I have the right one. Yeah. So under 1466A, if you go to 2A, let me make sure. No, A. In general, any person who, in a circumstance described in subsection D, knowingly produces, distributes, receives, or possesses with intent to distribute a visual depiction of any kind, including a drawing, cartoon, sculpture, or painting that 1. A. depicts a minor engaging in sexually explicit conduct, and B. is obscene. That is outright telling you that the shit you're doing is federally illegal.
Yeah.
You
There is
forgot to
no
finish
if.
that sentence.
There is no if. I just read. Stop,
an
Volcanic.
image that is, or appears.
I just
You
read the
didn't
law.
read the second
I
part.
read the law to you. It is outright outlining that what you are doing is considered visual descriptions, visual representations of child pornography. The law is outright outlining that.
Obscenity
Because
relies on
it says here, again, if it
depicts an image that is
depicts a
or appears
minor,
to be
and
a minor engaging in graphic bestiality,
it
No, don't
includes
interrupt.
it. Volcanic, you're interrupting me. There's no way you can argue against this. I even posted it in VC text. 1A depicts a minor engaging in sexually explicit conduct. But what does it say before that again? Including a drawing, cartoon, sculpture, or painting, which is what you keep doing.
Can I finish?
What do you? What can you say? What can you say as a
purposely
rebuttal? There's
missed.
nothing. What can you say as a rebuttal? There's nothing. I just out. I out.
You purposely
You're
missed
trying to argue.
2A of
Arguing.
B.
Can you let him speak? Go on.
Okay. Depicts an image that is or appears to be a minor, which is a legal term, mind you, engaging in graphic bestiality, sadistic, or
That's
masochistic
not what
abuse
I
or sexual
Volcanic.
intercourse, including.
I'm gonna cut you off again because you're right
Can
here
I
in front of
finish?
everybody. No, you're ignoring what I'm reading to you. It's even in the VC text. You're going towards something different.
No, I'm not. I'm
One
getting to the
Can you
fucking
shut the
point where
fuck
this
up?
law
Can you?
fails.
Oh my God, Volcanic. I'm going to recommend you
Crimson,
shut the fuck up
please.
real quick because right here in front of
Please.
everybody, you're being
He just tried.
disingenuous. I'm not worrying about the bestiality. I'm pointing out to you where it says what you're doing is federally illegal. And it says it here. Any a visual depiction of any kind, including a drawing, cartoon, sculpture, or painting, and you're trying to completely deflect against that. That is the line that you need to focus on because it outright
No, I'm not.
says that what you're doing is federally illegal. But you don't want to acknowledge that. Why
Can I explain to you how
No,
you're
why
wrong?
can't you acknowledge what I'm pointing out? Because now you're kind of backed into a corner here. Acknowledge what I'm pointing out.
I'm trying to point out what you're
Why
doing.
does it say, according to
I'm
U.S.
not.
Code for 1466A, why does it say that drawings, cartoons, sculptures, paintings, or anything of any kind is a valid form? Why does it say it if you say it doesn't?
All right, can I answer now?
Floor is yours. Go ahead and answer.
The reason you're wrong. The reason you're wrong.
But wait, how
is
am I wrong
because
if the law
obscenity
says
law
it
Crimson,
right
shut
is
up.
here?
Let him
ignored.
talk, and then you can respond.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up! I am fucking tired of you interrupting me, cocksucker.
Can we mute?
We were told not to fucking
Crimson?
name call.
You are pissing me the fuck off.
Okay, Volcanic, the floor is yours.
Now, the reason obscenity law is not applied to lolly or shota content because it relies on the Miller test. Lolicon fails the Miller test on the third part. If it was illegal, I would not be able to legally buy it at a Barnes & Noble right now. The only way it fails the third part of the test if it lacks serious literary, artistic, political, or scientific value. So, using that in mind, the only way it would be able to violate the Miller test and pass it was if it depicts bestiality, which is graphic, sadistic, or masochistic abuse or sexual intercourse, including genital, oral, genital, yada fucking yada, whether between persons of the same or opposite sex.
So what you're
Now,
saying
the
is
part of the obscenity law, this person. Go ahead.
So what you're saying is there needs to be a sort of literary, story aspect added to it that it would fail that test. Is that what you're saying?
Literary, or yes, because hentai games they have stories to them, and including Wally and Shota hentai games.
Real quick.
Okay,
So why hold
Crimson,
on.
just a minute. Just
Oh
a
my
minute.
God.
I have a
So
follow-up.
everybody else gets their turn to speak, but the moment I'm bringing something up, that
Crimson,
he's
but
deflecting
we're kind of
against.
rolling it around, and you keep wanting to take the floor.
I have barely had
Let me
any
do-
time, but I'm bringing something serious here, but nobody wants to fucking listen.
Yeah, and if you just give me a minute. Okay.
Dude,
So
I
you
was already talking, but somebody had silenced me. So cool. Everybody else gets what they
Just hold
fucking
on.
want.
Just hold on.
Okay. All right. So you said that in order for it to fail, it needs to have some sort of a literary aspect to it. Then let me ask you this: what's the literary aspect behind all of the looted up characters like, say, Airy getting cream pied or that Dora image that was posted in VC text earlier? What was the literary aspect of it?
That would be artistic, not literary. if it lacks a serious literary, artistic, political, or scientific value. So far, Lolicon or Shotokan has been used in literary aspects, artistic aspects, because artistic is covered under the First Amendment, political aspects because it's constantly being talked about, and scientific value for research to determine what fucking pedophiles like. It's actually been researched, and I can give you the exact research that I'm talking about, that Lolicon does not do it for most pedophiles or any pedophiles at all.
I mean, like I said before, if I had to look up these super big specifics to justify my hobby, I would feel wrong. And these are like super crazy big specifics. I can't wrap my head around how this doesn't feel like wrong to you.
Okay, if I'm able to circle back around real quick, I want to point out, I brought up U.S. code, and this dude deflected to Miller test. I pointed out that part of the U.S. Federal Code 14668 does outline that what he is drawing does classify as a visual depiction of child pornography. I want to point out Volcanic deflected and dodged to the Miller test without even acknowledging what I pointed out. What I pointed out is also in VC text. So I don't know what this is with him wanting to, I don't know what this is with him wanting to argue against what is outlined in federal law, but it's just not gonna fucking work. You don't get to fucking denounce one thing for one other thing if the law is outright stating this is how it is. You don't get to say otherwise. I'm sorry, Volcanic, you can cry about it all you want, but you deflected to Miller test while I outlined that what you're doing is still considered federally illegal. Now, I have mentioned it is outdated because it mostly refers to postal service because they've never updated it, but it still outlines it as fucking illegal. It still outlines it as visual depictions of child pornography. And you didn't want to acknowledge that.
The reason I went to Miller test is because Miller test is used to define what is legally obscene and what
I'm
isn't.
not talking Miller test. I'm talking law here. I'm talking the federal law and what federal law says.
That's what
and I proved to you what federal law says. You're arguing against federal law. Why is the default for pedophiles to argue against federal law?
Crimson, stop for a sec. The easiest way to explain this is this. The easiest way to explain this is this. I'd say 99% of people here and around the world would say if you posted that fucking Dora image in public, they'd find it abhorrent. They'd find it obscene. They would find it illegal. Now, laws are based on common thought, on common action and common thought. That being said, what you have retweeted, what you retweet, what you draw, what you do on a daily basis is, through that statement, illegal, abhorrent, and obscene. And I'm sure 99% of people would agree with me and would agree that this should not be going on. Would I be right, people?
I don't disagree with that. I think that's fairly accurate.
There is no getting around it. There's no getting around this. There is no getting around it. Why do you think you are such a minority?
Okay,
I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm not a dick usually. But as I said, you've gaslighted this entire fucking time just like you did in the spaces before. You have no valid arguments. Every single time someone brings up a point, you divert to something completely fucking different. You have no standing. None. You have absolutely no standing at all. Yet you continue down this path.
You have...
As I said before, this shit is a gateway. It's been proven to be a gateway time and time again, and it will continue to be proven a gateway into the future. And I hope to fucking God that shit is updated very soon, because if it isn't, people like you will continue to do what you do and bring people in, and then they will continue this fucking goddamn abhorrent path that you're on.
Oh, Finn, he just asked you a question. He just asked you a question. He just asked you a question.
If it's a gateway like you claim, then why ain't I a pedophile yet?
Yet.
It's only been 2 years.
Because
2
I
years
don't
is not a long
think
time.
of actual kids. Like I said, I was into Lolicon content for 2 whole years officially, but
2
I was
years is
into it
not a long
unofficially
time.
since I was fucking
You've
15.
been a long time, dude.
2 years. 2 years is not a long time. And listen, don't get it wrong. I hope you never become a pedophile. We don't fucking like. I'm not gonna get a sense of gratitude if you do become one. If you do, God forbid, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah. I'm like, no, don't fucking want that. But again, it's only been 2 years. That's not a long time.
But
On
also,
top-
what do you mean
on
by
top of
you're not a pedophile yet? What constitutes being a pedophile? Do you have to act on it? Can a person be a
that's what I'm
pedophile
saying.
without ever
You have
touching
to
a
think
kid?
about a kid sexually, and I have yet to do that.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I talked over you by accident.
Again, you don't have to be a pedophile, but there's a definition between pedophile and predator. Predator is somebody that has touched a kid or harmed a kid. Pedophile is somebody that thinks about kids sexually or consumes said content of kids in a sexual manner.
Right.
If
So
you're
you
saying it's
said
a
I'm
gateway,
not a
as you
pedophile
claim,
yet.
then that would mean I would be a. I asked, why am I not a pedophile yet if it's such a gateway as you claim?
But by your context, you're not. But by some of ours, you are. Because you are using material that depicts what us and most of the world considers as cartoon children. But the key word here is children.
On top of that, this is where one of your remarks before actually kind of comes and bites you in the ass. Because you said before that Lolicon is often used to help deter predators. So how do we know that, you aren't a pedophile yet? Because all of this is deterring you. People's minds do react differently. So maybe it's a bit of a delay. For all we know, it may never happen. But how do we know for a fact that you wouldn't eventually become one 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years down the road?
Because I have no interest in fucking kids in the fucking first place.
I
That
mean,
shit's
at
disgusting.
that point,
I
we're just
figured that
taking
was
your word
pretty
for it,
fucking
you know?
obvious at this point. I mean, you can't base something on a thought crime or a whataboutism. What about if it happens down the road? That's like saying I should be punished before it even becomes a fucking thought, which it's not gonna.
Well, you allow for the whataboutism to be possible.
You're sitting here
Yo, this
trying
is
to set
crazy.
an
This shit's
unrealistic
still
standard.
going on.
I'm only setting up a standard that you used with your own logic
And-
before.
Bro, I love my good cop. My good cop thing.
I explained the difference. I said they use our content. I said I didn't want them using our content. If they use our content to not hurt children, fine. But do I want them using our content? No, I'd rather have them find something else because I don't want to be associated with them. Nobody wants to
And
be
Geeky
associated
brings
with
up
a
a good
fucking
point in
pedophile.
say
It's been made pretty
Geeky
clear.
brings up a good point also in that the Miller test needs all three to be justifiable.
Yeah, exactly. All
I'm
three
gonna
of them need to be
read
passed in
this
order for it
one
to be obscene.
by Maki. So Volcanic Geeky Talkie and VC Tech says, actually, based on the Miller test, it is highly unlikely that lolly content, as I understand it, would be considered legal. It would almost certainly fail the patently offensive and lack of serious value prongs.
Top of that, those little art test thingies, a lot of them are often outdated, like the Bechdel test, for instance, that women's groups like to use. Those have been obsolete for over a decade. This Miller test or whatever it's called, how do we know that it's even fully applicable in this one? How up to date is that? How do we know that it is
Maki also brings
accurate?
up a good.
I would.
Sorry. I'll let you finish first. I thought you were done. It was quiet on my end. My bad.
No, you're fine. I think I got out everything.
Okay. No, I was also gonna say Maki just added that lolicon shit is banned in certain states in the US. So if anything, the laws around it are going to get strengthened and reinforced rather than lessened like you might think.
Yeah.
Because we're improving.
Because it's not only that, there's the problem of, despite Volcanic might not want to admit to it, but a lot of the people nowadays that tend to go out and try and meet up with real children have at one point in time looked at lolly shit. So yes, it can be considered a gateway because of the amount of self-admitted lolicons that have been caught on camera admitting to it and admitting to being a lolicon.
And this
I
goes
think
back
I've
to a thing.
explained the unironic lolicon term.
I'm sorry, I don't think there's
Secondly,
a such thing as an unironic lolicon because you're using that as a term for pedophilia while trying to blanket it. If they're pedophile, outright say they're a pedophile. Don't say unironic lolicon because you're putting yourself in that same group because you yourself are an admitted lolicon.
Well, not only that, but the one thing I am kind of taking issue with you guys using the term unironic to describe pedophiles in the lolicon community. It's almost like you guys are tattling on yourselves, calling yourselves ironic pedophiles. I don't think
Why
you
are you being
guys
ironic?
that. I mean, if you're going to call somebody, who is a pedophile in your community, a term, don't use a term that can come back and bite you in the ass with its antonym.
all right, I was just explaining the fact that that's one of the terms that we use for them. Me personally, I just still call them a pedophile because they still did something to a real kid. So it's just a
Actually, you've
term that we
used
use.
unironic lolicon
It's
several
not
times
meant
in
to
this
be
conversation.
compared.
You actually haven't called them pedophiles. So I'm going to clap back at you on that one. You haven't called them pedophiles yet. You've always said unironic
I was.
fucking lolicon. You have not used the term pedophile. So, no.
I said people. I said unironic lolicons that are pedophiles. So either you weren't paying attention the entire time I was talking about that, or you just weren't listening because I'm a lolicon.
But
So
based on the
So
way
can
you've
I
been
ask?
using it, shit. Hold
Can
on.
I? Go ahead.
I just want to say this, but based on the way you've been using the term to refer to these people as pedophiles. That's what we're trying to tell you, dude. Is you're using the term unironic lolicon for pedophiles, but you're grouping yourself into that as well because of the fact you're a lolicon. Your turn, Connor.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's
That's
been
what I was
calling
trying.
himself a non-offending pedophile his entire fucking.
This
It's
is
fucking
this is
retarded.
just this
Basically,
is
what
just
that is.
like how the
that's not what I was intending with that.
this is just like how pedophiles like to use the map and no map as a differentiation. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Either way, you're in the end, you're still calling yourself a pedophile. One is just more heinous than the other.
You're just
I
not
mean, not
offending.
yeah.
Again, that's not the way we were using terms, and I was just explaining the term unironic. That's what they were called, and I fuck. I made sure to call them fucking pedophiles after the fact. I said that unironics are pedophiles that are hiding as lolicons. Term
Now, can I
unironic
ask?
lolicon.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. You do understand that we in the anime community, we're a very niche group of people. We're not as massive in population as everybody else. So you honestly, I don't think you realize that normies, as you guys like to call them, normies could look at this and they would say, uh-oh, fuck, that's fucking crazy. If they were to find out what Lolicon was and you're using unironic pedophile, I'm sorry, even here in the United States where the average reading level of the common adult is at a sixth grade level, they know the difference between unironic and ironic. They're going to see a problem with that. So y'all need to if you are not these pedophiles that you claim to be, you need to come up with a different term because that's fucking killing you.
So
Yeah, that's a bad term.
Now I have a
just
question,
did
right?
last
Because
month. So.
you've used that term unironic pedophile a lot. So with the people that we've told you about, like Res Nova, Mr. Anime, and Vaughn, do you consider them pedophiles, or you just call them unironic lolicon?
Okay. like I explained to you before, unironic lolicon that are pedophiles. I'm not calling them unironic pedophiles or anything like that.
All right. Well,
What I'm
the
saying
people that
is
we told you
those would
about, do
be
you consider
considered the
them?
people that are pedophiles hiding. No, they are pedophiles. We've given enough proof for that, and the fact that he didn't show up yesterday. So
Whoever is playing something in the background, please mute your mic or
Yeah, who
put
is
on
that?
like sound suppressor.
Yeah, who's that? That was Geek. Geeky bastard. When I find you.
okay. Anyway, continue your shit, Colonel, please.
I was saying is that that term unironic lolicon is being used a lot in this argument. So I was like, how far does that stretch? Because we've given you proof up on Mr. Anime, Res Nova, on them, and I was asking like, well, would you consider them an unironic lolicon because they are members of you guys' community, but they are in fact pedophiles?
Well, like I was saying, they're pedophiles hiding in the community. So we used to refer them to as unironic lolicons. I was just explaining the fact of what the term and the way we used it as. It's basically a lolicon that
You
does
said
not act in the normal.
You said you use the term, not used to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. With this
Yeah,
interaction with
we
you, this is the
used
first
it.
time I've ever heard that term be used at all.
Same here. I've never heard of it until the
I've
Twitter
explained
Spaces.
to you in the end
I,
on
I,
Twitter.
I will be one
Never heard of
to agree with them. I've never once heard a lolicon use the term unironic lolicon. Like, you're
I
clearly
have.
pulling that shit out of your ass.
I've heard of that term. They used it
I mean, if
before.
that's a
Not.
new
It's
term that you
something we
guys are
used to
using,
use.
then that's beyond my knowledge. I
It is
new
new.
term, then all
It
right,
is new.
whatever, sure. Yeah, if it's a new term,
It's
then all right,
something we
whatever.
used to
That's
use in
okay.
private.
But again, like I said before, why use it? Like you're a lolicon. Why say unironic lolicon? Like, don't. You're grouping yourself with that shit. Don't just call him a fucking pedophile and be done with it.
Trying to use all these different terms. Just call them a pedophile.
I get it. Like I was
These new
saying, that's
terms
a
are
term we used to
necessary.
use. I used it for a little bit until I realized. Okay. As I was saying, it's a term we used to use from my understanding. I used to use it for a little bit before I realized the term was wrong. I was just explaining the reasoning behind it and why.
Well, I feel like that term really more hurts you more than aids you. In all honesty.
Quick rebuttal. I just want to say you can't say you used to use
Well,
it because you've been using that term quite heavily throughout this conversation.
You have.
Yeah, I was actually about to say
as an
because
explanation.
that fucked me up a little.
You have.
That's what I was saying
I mean,
before.
I kind of explaining what it. So, I mean, I was kind of explaining already what it was. So, considering people have asked it about 3
You were
fucking
using
times
it
now.
yesterday quite liberally too.
Yeah, like
I mean, you kind of need to
In
know
the
the story
space,
behind the
you
term in
said
order to
it
understand it.
quite a bit. So yeah, it wasn't
you
used to
even
use it. You were using it up till now. So yeah,
yeah,
just
you even
saying,
said
bro.
in the Twitter
I
you even
mean,
said in the Twitter space yesterday, we have a term for them. They're unironic pedophile or unironic lollicots, whatever you even introduced that term to us, and that's fucking news to us.
Let him
So
speak.
all right, sorry.
I mean, like I was saying, I was explaining what the term unironic lolicon means and how we use it, or used to use it, because I only use it as an explanation of what it is, what it's meant to be to us, and how it works. So it's not it's not grouping us in with the pedophiles. It's more saying this person is not an ironic lolicon. Like they don't like the art and shit. They do it more unironic to make them seem like a fucking pedophile. As soon as the information is found out that they are a pedophile, then you just call them a fucking pedophile. I even
So I
got
want
told
to
I
get
should
your
just stop
opinion
explaining
on
how ironic. I've never seen something recorded.
So I want to get your opinion on something that I saw happen. I don't remember when it happened, but it did in fact happen. And if anybody else remembers this, chime in. So I forgot who the hell it was, but there was a Lolicon who I guess grew a sense of morality. I don't fucking know, and disavowed the whole lolly thing. We're like, I don't want to be a Lolicon. This shit's gross and blah blah blah. So whatever, right? So they said all that, and I remember they had to deal with Mr. Anime like bitching at them and attacking them and shit like that. So it's like, well, now I feel like there's no sense of I not loyalty, but like brotherly love, I guess you could say, because now it's like, well, you guys are so deep friends and shit like that, and claim to be so. Oh, these are, I fucking love these guys, making it sound like you'll take a bullet for each other. But as soon as one of them pretty much, I guess, becomes a retired lolicon, then it's like, oh fuck this guy, and you like disavow them and shit, and it makes me wonder, like, is the most of you lolicons like only friends because the only thing you have in common is that you're lolicons? Like, is that it?
No, some of us are friends because we actually get along pretty well. Others are friends because we bond over, like I said, most of us in my GC anyway, are actual victims of the shit and we bond over the shit. I actually myself explained the story of why I acted to him the way I did to him, and they all basically explained to me that it wasn't a relationship. Because at first, and I will explain this, seeing since the gay guy is skeptical of my trauma or what happened to me, I was groomed by a 37-year-old woman when I was 15. It's something that I've repressed for my practically up until now, as of recently in January. I was groomed into thinking it was a relationship with this woman, and she was incredibly emotionally abusive, would always block me and make me feel emotionally dependent on her until I got done with her when I was 16. Because I started to realize, hey, something's not fucking right here. So I just
See,
considered it a fucking relationship until somebody explained to me that it was fucking grooming.
see, now maybe
I
I just
bond
don't
with these people
understand
because of
this.
that reason.
Now maybe I just don't
Go ahead.
understand this, the whole bonding over being groomed and shit like that, because like I like that's like the last thing I want to fucking talk about. I've come to grips with this maybe the past year, and I've said this to this Discord server before and shit like that. Um, my mother had an ex-boyfriend, and that dude had a daughter, and that girl raped me when I was a kid. I've just come to fucking accept that like a few years ago. And the last thing I ever want to fucking do is just like sit there and talk about that as if like that's something to kind of bond over. So maybe that's just something I don't understand. I don't know, but that's just like it rubs me a bit the wrong way.
Yeah, just a quick side note. Yo, Konosuke,
Um,
remember Daniel?
Repeat that, Pod. Your voice broke up.
Do you remember Daniel?
Sounds familiar. You got the
He's the one getting on your
refresh.
case about talking to the FBI with that broken English.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What about him?
He's talking smack about us right now.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, look
okay.
him up. You know?
Real quick. I wanna redirect the volcanic to VC text because Riley is posting sources of known arrests with people who are in possession of Lolicon material after these Lolicons want to claim that the Protect Act of 2003 was deemed unconstitutional. But Riley has posted an arrest from 2008, and one from 2011, and another one from 2011. Based on, I can even send the link right now. While the 11th Circuit Court did initially hold the Protect Act unconstitutional, that was appealed and reinstated by the U.S. government. So it was then later revised to outline what was considered protected free speech and what was not considered protected free speech. And unfortunately for what they claim, Lolicon is classified as unprotected free speech. I've done my research with this, so I know what I'm saying. But the fact that Riley is posting these, well, after the fact that they're claiming these were the Protect Act was deemed unconstitutional, completely destroys his case and his defense.
really does.
Riley posted another one, 2013. If this
Very
shit
careful,
wasn't,
Ted.
if this shit wasn't illegal, like you claim, Volcanic, why are these arrests here? Why is there one from 10 years ago? Well, after you guys are claiming that this shit was deemed unconstitutional, it completely destroys your case. It destroys your defense. But none of you will ever admit to this because you guys will continue to double down. Oh, it was deemed unconstitutional. No, it wasn't, because I just told you the U.S. government officially reinstated and appealed it.
I'm not gonna lie, that's news to me. I didn't even see that one.
So
I'm putting that in my collection.
Yeah, see, this
So
is
tell me,
why
why is
I
it I got
ironically
the
see
current updated
Lolicon's
government
connection.
website?
Here's the
Hold on.
link to the article that I just used for that.
So then tell me, why is it I have the updated government websites right here that say for it to be considered child pornography, it needs to be in the...
I just used an up-to-date government website too. You saying that does not mean anything because I used the official U.S. government website. What makes your website any different? I used the official.
You used
I
the
used the
.edu
official.
version. I'm using the .gov version.
When I pointed out that it was classified illegal under federal law, I even posted a screenshot from the website. Do you want me to get you the link myself and send it to you for you to actually be able to physically see one for
Here,
one that it's there on the federal website to this fucking second? Or are you going to continue to be
Just give him
stupid
the
and
link.
deny it?
There's no way he can deny it. There's no way he can deny it if you send him the actual link plus the screenshots. Fucking do it.
I'll do it now. The screenshot was already posted in VC text, I believe.
No, I know, but I'm just saying,
Here's
send
the
the
link.
screenshots along with the link. That way, there's no way to fucking get around it.
Here's
Send
to
them
the
both.
official. Here's to the official. Let me make sure. No, I don't think that's the right one.
Because I need that.
Oh, here we go. Here's to the official U.S. Code House website. Something you cannot argue against. And it is in VC text.
I'm pinning this.
Yo, Manic, shut the fuck up, bro. You wasn't talking when you was all scared before. Shut the fuck up.
Like, Volcanic, what you're not understanding is while you have sources that claim, while you may have sources that claim this shit isn't illegal, we have just the same amount of sources, if not more, that would outright say that it is, according to federal law.
And I just provided you two sources that say otherwise.
So did I. I provided you a link to the same
You
to the
being
same
bitch
website
hole
that I'm
debate
referencing.
manic.
Like it's
All
Well,
right,
there was a
my
lot that I
homies.
didn't know, so
My
I
homies got
couldn't
my
say
back.
anything.
I can talk big now.
No, there was a lot I didn't know.
Okay,
So I was
I'm
quiet.
going...
That was Manic, by the way, that I was representing.
Right, so here's the first picture from the very first, or the secondary link on the .gov version of the website.
I provided a source to
He's
an
already
official
given
government
it. Look
website,
at the
and
sources
this
that he's
dude is
giving
still
you.
trying to argue against it.
Please stay quiet, manic.
Volcanic, look at the
Just stay
sources
quiet.
that he's
I'm not saying
fucking
anything.
giving you.
I'm not saying anything.
Shut up, man.
I am going
Manic,
to look
shut
at
the
the
fuck up,
sources.
you fucking retard.
What I'm gonna say is this literally proves a point that numerous people have said before. They don't want any sources unless it comes from them themselves because they want to manipulate the narrative. It doesn't matter that I gave him a source to the official government website. He wants to be able to do it himself and manipulate the narrative. That's what these people always fucking do. How hard is it
That's
to
not what
understand?
I'm doing right now.
Dude,
So...
Volcanic, how
You
hard is
are
it for you to
doing that, though.
understand though?
You've been given official sources saying that it's fucking illegal. There are various court cases
And I give
up
you
to
a
this
source
date.
saying it's
Volcanic,
not.
you're
So...
not winning this, dude.
Shut up. Let me fucking talk and you listen. There are various we have given you sources saying that it is illegal from the official government websites. There are court cases up to this date that have said it is illegal to this very day. Cited, sourced, footnoted, everything. You can find them very easily. We have. You have no ground to stand on. None. The only reason that you are doing this is because you don't want to fucking handle what you are actually doing, what you have been doing, and what you will be doing if you don't fucking stop with this bull. Jesus fucking Christ. How many times do we have to hammer this fucking point home to you fucking retards? I am sick of the fucking gaslighting bullshit that you are fucking doing. As I said, I've said it 3 times now. You were doing it yesterday all day, you're doing it now, and you'll continue to do it because you just want to defend your little fucking gooning sessions.
Now, what I will say before I retreat
You
and
were
go back
being
to
nothing
spectating,
but a dick.
Volcanic, hold on, I was already talking. What I'm going to say, Volcanic, is you do not get to pick and choose your sources. I said I was going to post my source in the VC text, something for you to look at. I did it, and you refused to open it up, and you're now trying to post your own sources. You're not doing yourself any favors doing that shit. You can look at the sources that I provided so you can clearly see that federal law does dictate, according to the official government website, not the bullshit you're trying to post, because I posted the official one, that it is outlawed, classified as illegal shit, and you're not wanting to look at anything aside from what you're providing. I'm sorry, that's not how this is going to work. You can either shut the fuck up, man up, and go look at my source, or you can just fucking drop the bullshit right now. This is not how this whole shit's going to work, and you're kind of fucking disingenuous for that.
Water.
Nigga, I'm kind of sure I told your bitch ass to shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
He has getting niggerous.
You was all being friendly with him, and then when people start saying some different shit, you want to start turning your back against it. Like that's some real bitch nigga shit. That's
There
some
was some shit
bullshit
that I
right
didn't know.
there.
That's why I was quiet for so long. Like y'all were saying a bunch of new stuff that I didn't know, so I was
I
quiet.
could get nigga.
And when you guys told me to shut up, I did.
Yeah, fucking, if you didn't know, shut the fuck up, absorb
Yeah,
the
you bitch
information,
nigga.
use it next time.
I
Don't
shut
fucking
up when I
keep
was
on
told to shut
interrupting.
up. I did. I
Goddamn.
did. Well, I was feeling nostalgic, okay? But I did shut up when I was told to. Until I said water. Until I said water. I actually don't know what that term means, but sure.
Gay.
Oh, they so bad.
Can I rebuttal? Can I rebuttal his shit now, or
The term is rebut, but go ahead.
all right?
I think he's reading.
rebutting.
Oh, okay.
Well,
He's reading the source.
Well, while he's reading
Hopefully.
the source, man, this shit has been fucking crazy.
It's 10 o'clock right now.
I'm just gonna say this whole shit is all full of hypocrisy. We all say we ain't gonna jump him. We ain't gonna call him no names. And that whole shit still happened. I don't really see the whole point of this shit.
Well, he stopped.
I haven't called him any names. I admit that I've been a bit fucking forceful, but I haven't called anyone fucking
called
nigga.
him
You called him a
names.
retard.
I
You
haven't.
called
I
him a
tried to.
retard.
I didn't. I did
I
not
tried to
call him
be.
a retard.
Retard is a normal word for us Australians. Shut up,
I'm
gigas.
just, I'm just saying, y'all just doing the same shit what those lolicon niggas was doing to y'all yesterday.
No,
Not
well,
yesterday, the day
wait. Hold up. In my thing, I've been a little bit. I've been holding to the task. Okay. I was accused of being nice to him, like we were supposed to just shit on him after we already agreed to not attack him. So I don't
Hey,
understand.
give me some credit. I tried to be civil until he
You
made the
won't-
comparison between pedophilia and homosexuality.
I only came here for the page.
No, I didn't. I didn't even get to rebuttal that shit because y'all wanted to fucking attack me like a pack of wild
Jeez
hyenas.
had points.
Wait,
The only people that have
who
been
renamed
decent
me to
here is
Autism King?
Kage, fucking Mongoloid, and Odd.
What do you think this is this isn't attacking, dude. This is nowhere near attacking. What are you talking about?
Wait. I mean, that's because in good faith, we promised that we wouldn't. That's why everything's been a little fucking all over
Messy?
the place. Yeah. And it's kind of hard when you got retards like Wolf saying,
Anyway.
why you guys being so cordial when we already agreed that we weren't even. Matter of fact, I wasn't even supposed to fucking say anything at first, but the other dude wasn't even talking. It's so weird.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you to finish. In the beginning,
No,
I
you
was waiting for you to
wasn't.
finish,
No,
and now that we
no.
got here, I don't know anything about the topic, so I kept quiet.
Because before
I
all
didn't
this,
have problems with
you were
you being
scared to
civil
do
with
this. No,
him.
you didn't. Stop lying.
Wolf,
Stop lying.
Wolf. All I said, and you want to know
we
what I
continue?
said, Wolf, is that we told him before that we were going to be civil and not get involved. This was between two people.
I mean, I'm not even my normal fucking offensive self today.
I
I'm
know
not
that.
So why would you feel the need
I'm
to
gonna
say
say
that
this: the
shit
only
in chat
people that
like a
have
retard?
actually
I
been
don't understand.
Wait. He's speaking. What you said?
the only people that have actually been decent in here are the ones that have stayed muted, and Kage, Captain, and fucking Pots, and Kona. Those are the only people in this fucking chat that have actually been decent, and Token for actually pointing out that I'm speaking sometimes. So, not to mention, as I was in the middle of doing, his source is talking about the Williams case. He was arrested.
Wait, did he just click out for y'all? Or?
He just
Yeah,
cut
he did.
out.
Like, we started this whole thing talking about we were going to be serious. He said something about a Williams case and then cut out.
His mic is off.
Is that the case where, like, it turns
His
out...
mic is not off. I think it's his connection.
Okay, you're going to have to
Probably.
say what you said earlier.
Hello?
Say it again.
Okay. What? I have the actual case here, but I will read it directly from this link that he pulled. Williams was arrested.
Okay.
What?
Williams.
Is he doing it on purpose now?
Okay, so who's muting him?
Nobody's muting him. He's just cutting out. I'm just mocking it. Williams was
I can check the audit logs. I'll post a screenshot.
Okay,
I
he's
think
back.
Riley.
Okay, I'm going to try and say it here once the picture fucking uploads, seeing since it cuts out every time I enter that fucking link. Anyway, Williams sent a hyperlink containing pornography images of children to an internet chat. He was arrested for pandering the material in a manner intended to cause another to believe that the material contains child pornography. He pled guilty, but reserved the right to challenge the Protect Act. But reserved the right to challenge whether the Protect Act was unconstitutionally overboard or vague, thus interfered with the First Amendment free speech. In particular, Williams argued that the statute criminalized speech about child pornography when the actual materials were not pornographic and did not exist. The 11th Circuit Court held the PROTECT Act was unconstitutional and the United States government appealed. The United States argues that the PROTECT Act is neither overbroad nor vague because it only criminalizes free speech or criminalizes speech within the First Amendment, does not protect. It further claims the statute requires intent and the Act or PROTECT Act is necessary to combat child pornography. Now, the links that I posted directly counter that claim. The first link is the same exact site that he got it from that defines child pornography, and the second link is the .gov website. The .gov website explains visual depictions included generated photographs, videos, digital or computer-generated images indistinguishable from an actual minor, and images created, adapted, or modified but appear to depict an identifiable actual minor.
But I wanna add this. I think it's fair to say identifiable could mean to us. Keep in mind that if this child in media has a known age, then that can be used as an identifiable minor. There has to be an age attached. So for a character like let's circle back to earlier, Gwen from Ben 10. In the first series, she's known to be 10 years old. Therefore, by technicality, she can be considered an identifiable minor in media in some form, because there is already an age attached to that version of Gwen.
I just posted an exact definition of identifiable minor in the VC chat.
Oh boy.
There can be it's a broad term. Identifiable can mean numerous things, but in this case, I think it could just be if there's an age attached to these characters that are children, that can be used to identify that this character is supposed to be a child.
Are you able to tell the difference between a humanoid drawing and a cat drawing? Like, can you differentiate between animals as drawings?
Yes, because the drawing
Why?
is a piece of paper and an animal would actually live in a
No, that's
creature.
not what I asked. Can you?
That's not what he's asking.
I asked if you can identify different animals when they're drawn on paper. Like, can you identify a drawing that looks like a cat, a drawing that looks like a dog, a giraffe?
Yes, but I also
Why?
asked this question in rebuttal.
No,
Can
no.
you touch them? Said
Yeah, you can. You can physically touch the paper, but that doesn't matter because if your answer is that if you can't touch them, technically you can't touch a picture of a little girl either, right? So you got that. There's that. But let me ask you this: how can you differentiate the giraffe from the dog when they're drawings?
You
From the
can't because
features,
they're still
right?
both drawings at the end of the day.
No, but you're not answering my question. How do you differentiate them?
You can't because there's literally no way to differentiate between each one. That's
So
just
you
a
can't
duck test
tell
falls.
the drawing of a dog. You just said you can differentiate between a giraffe and a dog drawing.
We just had.
You just went back on your own word. dude.
You said drawing after that? I didn't hear that fucking part because you cut out.
Okay, let me make this as clear as possible. If I give you a drawing of a cat and a drawing of a giraffe and a drawing of a dinosaur, could you identify and say, that's a cat, that's a giraffe, that's a dinosaur?
No, I would say that's a drawing on a paper.
Okay, so you don't like where this is going. So obviously you're giving me some bullshit answer because you fucking know you
No,
can
I'm
tell the
not.
difference between a cat, a giraffe, and a dinosaur, and you can definitely tell the difference that when something looks like a human, and if it looks like a human, it's because it has features that look like a human. Doesn't matter what the fuck any law says. At the end of the day, you know why you like it. It's because it looks like a human child. Because you're not
No, not a
jacking
human
off
child.
to a drawing of a cow. You're jacking off to a drawing of a cartoon child.
No.
Therefore, by that terminology, the character can be identified.
My favorite part, though,
as
is
a
how
child.
you were trying to weasel out of answering that. You're like, no, I just see it as a drawing on paper. And then you were trying to tell me, oh, but the difference is, can you touch that drawing? Well, motherfucker, you can touch a picture of a little girl. You can jack off to a picture of a little girl. Does that mean that you're not actually doing anything creepy with regards to the little girl?
Riley, I already tried to ask this question in
I was gone.
his. I already tried. I already tried to ask this question in his Twitter Spaces when
The funny
was
thing
going
is
on.
that you're trying to use the law to justify what you're doing. You never know when you're accidentally protecting a pedophile. All this just because you're addicted to jacking off to little girls, and you don't want to admit that there's something wrong with that, because there is something wrong with that. But you're jumping through hoops to try to prove that you're right and the rest of the world is wrong. Well, dude, if you're spending your whole life on the internet trying to prove that, maybe you should realize there is something wrong with you. And yes, there is something wrong with you.
No.
On top of that, let's circle back to the Dora picture you retweeted real quick. I don't think I heard anybody say it at the time, but it is very fucking weird that you retweeted a sexual drawing of Dora that was created for the intent to teach toddlers and children in grade school Spanish. Do you
Look, I said that before.
get
I
how
did
fucked up
say that.
retweeting that shit
I did
was?
say it was a kids' cartoon
Oh, I
intended to teach kids.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't
But
hear
thank
that
you for
part.
reiterating that again. Thank you for reiterating that again. Because
I like how you're all doing exactly what you just got called out for. Because I couldn't even rebuttal his fucking point that he made before you two decided to jump in on a different fucking subject.
you're just playing games now, fella. You're just playing games.
No, the fuck I'm not. I was trying to rebuttal fucking Captain's fucking point,
Then
and
why
then you
can't you
two jumped in
identify a
about
fucking
Dora the
picture of a
fucking
child?
Explorer.
I mean, realistically, it doesn't even matter because you're just gonna give me another bullshit answer like, "Well, can you
No, I'm
touch?
not.
Can you touch the drawing of the cat?"
You just don't want to accept my fucking answer because you know for a
You don't
fact it
want to
counters
accept
your fucking
ours.
point.
What's your
You're
point?
trying to reach right now.
Because, well, the reason I don't want to accept your answers because I've already been arguing with you. Like in November, I've already argued with you with your now suspended account, and you keep bringing up the same bullshit points. And every time you hear an answer you don't like, you rebuttal with the Miller test and this and that. And I don't see it as a kid. I see it as lines on paper. Like you give the same bullshit answers that have literally never they like you've never convinced a single person this whole time you've been online. And it astounds me that you don't get it through your head how it's not us that we're wrong, dude. It's you. This is why you can't convince anybody. Like your rebuttal, it's the same shit over and over. People get tired of it. People get tired of hearing you. Like we gave you a chance and you just keep giving us the same shit over and over. You're on repeat. So it's fucking boring because you're not going to give us anything that is remotely new or makes any sense. It's just the same shit.
Because all you guys have done is sit here and say, "Oh, that answer is bullshit," or "This is bullshit," without proving to me that it's fucking bullshit. Besides your
I
own
know already
fucking
proved to
opinions
you
of
many times. We've
my
given you
opinion.
articles. We've shown you, dude, the Dora the Explorer thing.
I'm not talking
The
about those
meme. Like,
articles.
there's so many things that you just will either avoid, ignore, or just go back to. Oh, the Miller test. Oh, well, law here, law there. You never counter our arguments. You just sidestep them and then go back to your little corner about the Miller shit. Which also
I've
you
tried
misread
countering your
because it does
arguments
not back
multiple
what
fucking
you think
times.
it does.
I also want to point
I've
out,
tried
I don't think you should be saying that the Protect Act is unconstitutional anymore, considering you yourself read off an article that said the Protect Act was appealed by the U.S. government. So don't go around saying that shit's unconstitutional anymore, because you yourself read otherwise.
I literally gave you an example of a current up-to-date fucking website, 2 of them, where it says it has to be.
You read at the
Can
end
I
of
finish my point, please?
the end of the one that you read outright said that it was appealed.
I muted him.
Fucking
You
thank
can
you.
go.
Fuck.
Yo, Gias. Hold on. Before you go, I'm sorry. Gias, you have full permission to mute anyone. Just
I'm
letting you
like
know that.
doing something. I'm like doing something right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I have to like step out and eat dinner. So.
Okay.
I will
So
try. I will try.
All right. Thanks.
God damn. Like I'm trying to sit here and I'm like in the middle of me explaining, like I get fucking muted. Like I'm trying to sit here and explain
I was in the middle of
this
explaining and you
dude
fucking
outright
interrupted me.
read
So what's the fucking excuse?
you outright read that the US government outright appealed the fucking thing.
And
But
then I
you
explained
still
to you
want to
how it
sit
was
here and say
wrong.
it's
Or do you not fucking listen when you're wrong? You want to bitch about people being fucking wrong. You need to start fucking listening
Okay, I
when
had
somebody's
to
telling you you're
Crimson,
fucking wrong.
Let him rebuttal, and then because he was going first, I'll unmute you, but you have to let him give his answer, please. Go ahead, give your answer.
I read off exactly what he said himself and gave a link for. I then provided my own links to rebuttal that are current up-to-date links explaining exactly what fucking child pornography is. I even then read them off on the fact. I also provided a direct source legal quote on what identifiable minor means. It even sources the fact that it was from 18 U.S.C. 2556-9. And I was in the middle of explaining that, but then this topic jumped back to something fucking else.
Okay.
So are we going to keep on topic here, or
Okay.
is this debate just a
I'm
circle
trying to
pit?
explain. I'm trying to explain something.
Let him
Hold on.
now let Crimson go because you rebuttal.
What I'm saying is you and the Lolicon fuckers like to sit here and say the Protect Act of 2003 is deemed unconstitutional. What I'm saying is this post that you posted, this screenshot that you read off of in the VC text, outright says otherwise. Because at the end, you even read it. The 11th Circuit held the Protect Act unconstitutional, and the United States government appealed. And none of you, no lolicon in existence has ever once bothered to admit the truth that it was appealed and then it was revised to outline what was protected free speech and what was unprotected free speech. None of you ever do that shit. But the fact that you're going to sit here and lie in front of everyone in this VC and continue to try and claim that it's deemed unconstitutional, while not only you read otherwise that it was appealed, but the fact that there are sources, and it's all over the internet, that there are two categories that were revised to outline protected and unprotected, you're full of shit. Stop claiming shit that you can't even fucking back up. Because
I did
you
back it up.
yourself
I
just
gave you
read
2 fucking
otherwise.
links. I'm going to rebuttal you now. You gave me a link. I read it out exactly. And then I proceeded to fucking give you 2 links, a .gov website and a .edu website, the exact website you just fucking used, that show for it to be what you claim, it needs to be an indistinguishable minor. I even provided the fucking definition for you on how you're wrong. So how is it a .gov website that I can access right fucking now, and I can bet 10 to fucking 1 I will be able to read, and it will tell me exactly the fucking picture that I posted? Please tell me. If it's supposedly got appeal, how is it that it's still in the .gov website that it shows exactly what it is and what constitutes child pornography?
All right, I'll unmute Crimson so he can rebuttal.
If he comes back with me the same shit, I'm done.
So everybody just heard him say he used a .gov website. What? Let me ask you real quick, Volcanic. What makes your website any more better than my Gov website that I fucking use, which comes straight from the U.S. government house website? Which completely,
United States
again,
Department of
no, shut the fuck
Justice.gov.
up. Shut the fuck up. You don't want anybody else ignoring you. Don't fucking interrupt. The difference is you want it to be your way. You sent your own Gov website, which you're now trying to say matters more than the one I sent. I'm sorry. You're not going to sit here and play that fucking bullshit. We've already had this conversation. You have yet to even acknowledge the fucking website that I sent you to the official U.S. web code website.
So why is it now that you're trying to be like, well, you should answer my question, but you can fucking dodge and deflect every opportunity you fucking get. Because now
I
I'm
didn't
not gonna
dodge
lie.
into.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of pissed now because you're trying to sit here and say your gov website matters more than mine when I sent you one and you still have not fucking opened it.
I got
I
question,
have. I've read it
Virgo.
right
What wrong
fucking
with
to
that
you,
website?
nigger.
You didn't read the right one.
I've read it right
They
fucking
were
to you,
all here.
retard.
The one that I sent you specifies that lolicon, drawn, sculptured, cartoon, anything, a visual representation of a child is
Oh
considered
my
child
fucking
pornography.
god.
That's from the source that I sent you, and that is something you have yet to acknowledge.
Can I ask a
I
What
question?
did.
makes
I
your
sent you
source
a
any more
fucking
important
picture
than mine?
too. Right there at 11:09, I sent you a fucking picture of the website you sent. You stupid motherfucker.
Where?
Are you
Where?
that
I don't
fucking
fucking see
stupid?
it. All I see is the Law Cornell one, you dumb fuck. I don't see the one to the House Code website, you idiot. All you posted is one to the fucking Law Cornell. That's the one you read off.
Can I ask a
That's
question?
not
There's
the same
one.
website that I
There's
sent.
a picture of the one website you provided me, and here's the fucking ones of the website I provided that are directly disproving you,
Then you
you
should be able to
cocksucker.
fucking prove it. The only screenshot I see from you recently is one from Law Cornell, which is not the site that I fucking sent you. So now,
It's the
why
link
are
that
you
you
trying to
fucking
fucking
sent,
lie about the
dipshit.
shit that I sent you? That's not the same.
It's the
That's not
US.
the. Dude, you're fucking sitting here lying to everybody in the VC right now. That
I'm
is
not.
neither
You
of
know what,
those are the
motherfucker?
shit that I
I'll
sent you.
record this fucking shit, and I will show you that's the same motherfucking site,
Dude, go
cocksucker.
look to the fucking VC text. Anybody here with a fucking brain, go look at VC text. That's not the one that I sent him. That he's deflecting from the other link that I sent him, the
Look
other
at that.
source.
Your
I'm
fucking
not
comment.
talking about
Your
law.
fucking comment,
Dude, are you gonna keep interrupting me?
motherfucker.
If you're gonna keep interrupting me, don't fucking bitch and complain
Oh,
if I interrupt your ass again. I'm not talking about
there you
Law
go.
Cornell. I'm
Crimson,
talking about
Crimson,
the House
Crimson,
Code website.
Crimson. Calm down.
He's deflecting.
Yeah, give
All
him
right,
a
let me ask a
second. Give him
question.
a second
Let
to
me
You know,
ask a
I
rebuttal.
question.
also gave you a Gov website where it's, and you never replied to that one.
Can I ask a
Because
question?
I haven't had a chance to, because this motherfucker wants to interrupt me every fucking time.
All right, all right.
Give
Can
me a
I ask a
sec.
question?
Ask your question.
Yeah. So why? All right. Why are you going so hard to defend drawings of little girls? What is the purpose of that? What makes you? What makes you not think it's wrong?
Because they're just fucking drawings. They aren't actual people.
Okay. So all right. So if I draw a picture of a little girl right now, right? And I draw her, I don't know, let's say naked and doing something very provocative, and then I jack off to it. Do you not see how weird that looks?
Yeah, it looks weird, but it's not nothing wrong. I mean, you
What
can find it weird all you fucking want, like I said.
why would you but why would you want to do that? That you might why that's like looking at a real life human little girl and doing that.
No, it's not,
Yes.
because, again, I'm going to reiterate this point so everybody fucking hears it.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
all
if
right,
you're not listening,
hold
let me
on. Let
mess
me
up.
talk. Let me talk. If I draw, all right, if I draw a woman, I don't know, let's say I read comics about women being raped, and that starts to arouse me to the point I want to commit rape. Would that not make me want to go and commit rape? So it's the same thing if you looking at little girls. You looking at little girls, you're gonna want to do something to a little girl. So so you defending this is pointless. You defending something that's wrong. And you know it's wrong.
Maybe you don't understand why the thing that you guys are trying to argue that I'm doing is wrong. Do any of you know the reason why child pornography is wrong? Please give me a vivid, decent description. Because so far it sounds like you think these
Why do
drawings
you
are
want us
somehow real
why do
fucking
we have
people.
to give you know child pornography is wrong. You should know that. Why are
Exactly.
we giving you why
I
are we
do.
giving
I'm
you
asking
I'm
your
not gonna sit here and explain to
definition.
you child pornography is wrong. Why a definition like you should know what that is. And we're not gonna deflect, but we're not gonna deflect and do all that.
I'm not
We're gonna
deflecting.
stick
I'm
to the
asking for an
topic.
example.
'Cause I'm not doing all that. I'm not. It's. I just want to know why you're defending why you defending the ability to jack off to little girls. Why do you not think that's wrong?
Who says I'm even jacking off to little girls? You guys are the ones bringing up fucking little kids and being specific about ages. And I already told you at the beginning of this shit that Lolly refers to a lot of fucking characters besides the one you've mentioned.
Can you look at the .gov screenshot and link I tagged you in?
Okay, if it refers to a lot of different things, then why is 99% of your community distributing pictures of kids instead of fucking like adults? Like there's a character in fucking My Scientific Railgun and fucking whatever the fuck. But it's supposed to be an adult and short. She fucking wears a weird fucking outfit. I can get that because they fucking have it in context. But she's fucking really short. She didn't grow. Whatever. Yeah. With context, that's okay, I guess. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
I think
But
that's also
your
like a
community
part
is-
of her ability is that like I think you find out later
I
on.
think it is. I haven't watched all of it. I'm just bringing it up in reference. But you guys are fucking putting out pictures of fucking Dora the Explorer. A literal kid meant to teach fucking.
Wait, can you since Volcanic wanted to use the .gov?
Guys, hold on. I
Since
need to
Volcanic-
interrupt
wait,
this.
pause
real
one
quick.
sec, one
No,
sec.
I need to
Since
interrupt
you
this.
wanted to use the
No, I need to-
.gov,
No, I
pause.
need to. No, please, I
Fuck,
need to
1
interrupt.
second,
this.
god damn it.
I need to interrupt. So, like, Volcanic, are you friends with Daniel or no?
Daniel.
Hold on.
There's
Daniel Armstrong. Daniel Armstrong, the one who was like going on
Daniel.
Konosuke, the one who was going on Konosuke on Spaces for talking to the FBI.
I wouldn't say I talked to him at all. That was the first time I ran into him. It was that
Okay.
day.
Okay, because I think one of you guys' main point was that you don't want to bring up key reforms, don't want to get doxxed or anything, right?
Pods,
And
this
I'm
could
not
have
using it as
fucking
like a-
waited till after, honestly. You just
No,
interrupted because you have no fucking patience. You want your voice to be always ahead of everybody. Just this can wait.
No, Riley, no. Because if I wanted to, get in front and center, I would have interrupted a long time ago. This is a whole different topic where
No, you interrupted
his
now
friend-
because this came to
Yeah.
you. But I'm trying to get him to answer a
because-
rebuttal to
Alright,
something.
go
He's
for it,
using,
go for it,
he's
go
using
for it.
the .gov link to argue against Crimson. I gave him a .gov link, and I'd like him to rebuttal that one. Because it does say, in addition, section 14.6, blah, 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 makes it illegal for any person. Okay, let me just get to the clean part. To distribute visual representations such as drawings, cartoons, or paintings that appear to depict minors engaged in sexually explicit conduct and are deemed obscene. So that's on the
Right.
government
You wanna
website
rebuttal?
too.
You want to rebuttal to that?
Sure.
All right. Minus the Miller test, as I've explained already, that's used as a determining factor on whether something is legally obscene or not. Now, the terminology of that very section right there, let's see, where is it? A person knowingly distribute, such as drawings that appear to depict minors engaged in sexually explicit conduct and are deemed obscene. Minors is the key word there because it's what?
I don't know, ignore it.
Minors
Minor?
is the key word there because it is a legal term explaining what exactly. Fuck. It's a legal term describing somebody that is under the age of 18 years old.
So how do you
Meaning
draw
an
somebody
actual
who's under the age of 18?
You don't, unless it's, as I've explained, indistinguishable to an actual minor or as an identifiable minor, i.e., Shadman's drawings
Right,
of
but
Keemstar's daughter, as example.
since art is subjective, you could argue that the most realistic drawing on earth of a little child is still just a drawing. It's still just pencil on paper. Ergo, it might look like somebody in real life, but it's not somebody in real life. So where do you draw the line, pun intended, between what looks like a little girl, what looks like a minor, and what doesn't?
Like I said, indistinguishable art like that, I don't touch because there's a possibility it could be a minor or it could not be.
But you're
so
not.
I don't touch his further.
You're
I
one
don't. I don't.
person.
I don't think that's what he's trying to ask. I think he's trying to ask
But
like
you're
how.
1 second,
What?
Crimson. You're one person, and while you may say this about yourself, that really doesn't matter, because somebody can say, "Hey, I think I'm 16, so I can date a 15-year-old because I think I'm 16." You see what I'm saying? People will still say like, "No, bro, you're 42." In that same context, while you may perceive it as not looking like a minor, clearly most people do. This is why you're arguing with most people. So it's not our perception of it that it's wrong, it's yours. Because we're not the ones every day out there arguing and trying to make a point and trying to convince people. And so, and by what you said is it has to be indistinguishable, right? So clearly on the .gov they do mention drawings of minors. So they do acknowledge that there can be drawings of minors. You can distinguish a minor in a drawing. And you're saying, well, it has to look realistic by the Miller test. Well, like you don't get to choose what looks realistic and what doesn't.
I didn't say it had to look realistic by the Miller test. I said it has to look indistinguishable as the two sites that I provided that are up-to-date.gov site and .edu. I said the
Yeah,
Miller
but it
test
doesn't
is
say
used
it,
to determine obscenity.
to determine a
The Miller
minor
test is used to determine obscenity. No,
but it
it's
doesn't.
used to
Here it just
determine
says a
obscenity, but
drawing
it's
of a
something
minor.
weird.
But again, I can argue that a drawing is realistic, and you could say no, that doesn't look realistic at all. Do you see my point there? Do you see that this is a blurred line that can be pushed either way? Because something that looks very much like a human being to me might not look like a human being to you, and vice versa. So you're kind of really blurring the line here to justify your actions.
No,
And
I'm not
again,
blurring the line at
you
all.
didn't bring up, you brought
No,
up the other government link because it benefited your argument, but you didn't look at other links like this one because clearly there are links out there on the government website that do talk about child cartoon pornography because it is an issue. And you're omitting those because they don't favor your argument.
your website states exactly what his does, and I've rebutted this
He read the
already.
same thing that I read.
So why is your website? But Crimson made a good point. Why is your government link justice.gov more important than our government link? What's yours so much more special? Why should people only look at
Because mine
yours but
actually
ignores
pops up.
ours?
Because obscenity law, as I've said, is determined by that. So it is also not on a case. It's on a case by case basis. Mine is the actual child pornography law. You're
Or actual
trying to
child
say your
pornography, like
obscenity
violation.
law.
Quick rebuttal. Ours outlines what classifies as the following material, what could classify as these representations. You're omitting that because it doesn't fit your narrative.
I
That's what you and
understand what
Riley
he
are trying to
said.
point out.
No, I'm not omitting to anything. I am saying mine is the actual fucking law. Your guys are trying to push the fact that it's obscene. It's only obscene if it's in fucking public.
Then why does
And
our
not to
government
mention on
website classify it as obscene? Please answer that question. Why does our source classify it as obscene material?
Also, it is in
it
public. You're
only
posting that shit all over fucking Twitter, buddy. So I'd call that the public
Twitter's
square.
a private owned
So it's
app.
public.
Oh
Twitter's a
yeah, because
private owned app
a
with its own
15-year-old
rules.
doesn't know how to
So,
make a Twitter account.
I shouldn't have to censor myself online for some stupid fucking 15-year-old that wants to be a dumbass and basically break the fucking law and look at porn when they're not supposed to.
Well, why are you worried about him? You're breaking
Can
the
you
law.
please just hold on? I don't think he answered
I'm
the
not.
question. So why is it any different when our source is outlining what qualifies as obscene material? What makes your source any different from ours, which is outlining again what is considered obscene?
Fine, I'll get the goddamn screenshot again.
This isn't a screenshot type matter. I'm asking you a fucking question. Why does our
I
gov
am
source
getting.
list it as an obscene material? You're not answering the fucking question. Stop deflecting and answer the damn question already.
I am trying to answer the fucking question. If you'll
You don't
shut
need
the fuck up.
You don't need a fucking screenshot
Oh.
to answer the question from your fucking brain, dumbass. I asked you a simple question. You can give
You
a simple
clearly need
answer.
a fucking brain to realize to shut the fuck up and let me answer.
Because what I asked you doesn't need a screenshot. I asked you, why does our gov
Are
source
you just
outline it as
fucking
obscene
retarded
material
daily?
if you're just
Is
going to admit it
that
and not fucking acknowledge it?
It is kind of
Are you
annoying that
this
every
fucking
time we ask you something, you have to kind of sidestep and like, well, per this, per that. Like, can't you just directly answer?
I'm trying to directly answer.
No, you're not. Let's
So
You're
stop.
not.
Let's
You are
stop
not
with the
trying to
fucking
directly
empathy and
answer.
acting
This is what I've
bullshit.
been
blah blah
telling
blah
you
blah blah
before.
blah
This
blah
is
blah.
why I got
You're
so mad
continuing
at
to
your
fucking
ass.
talk. You're continuing to fucking talk.
At any rate, the keyword is illegal.
True, brother.
The key word is I already explained to you how it's not fucking illegal.
On the government
Because-
website that I linked to, it literally says it's illegal. I even
It is
highlighted
illegal,
for
dude.
you in
Yes,
the
and I-
screenshot to make it easy to read.
It's legal. It's legal all
And I
around,
showed you
all around the world.
I think
Keyword illegal.
Volcanic. I think what myself and everybody else against you is trying to say is you're arguing against a gov website with your own gov website that are basically highlighting the same points, but ours is more credible because it outlines what the government considers as obscene material, whereas your source does not.
Your source directly mentions the Miller test.
Our source
And I'm
also
showing you the
mentions
fact
that
that the
drawings,
Miller.
sculptures, and cartoons are classified as obscene material if there is the sexualization of a child. So why is our source saying that what you're doing is federally illegal if you think otherwise? Why is there an official government website saying what you're drawing is considered federally illegal, and you're not wanting to outright answer that? Pretty fucking
I did outright
terrifying.
answer it and provided
you didn't.
evidence to
No, you
debunk
didn't.
your shit.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Your
Multiple
evidence
fucking
was
times.
Your evidence was a Law Cornell website, another Gov website, and you're trying to say, well, this one matters more over yours. That's not how this works. For years, I have seen you lolicons go, if you want to debate, we should be able to respect each other's sides. But you're not respecting ours. You're not looking at our sources. You're not reading what the fuck we're
I did look at your
you.
sources.
Then why can't you fucking acknowledge this shit? Why are you still arguing
I
against
am.
it when
I'm
it's an official
debunking your
website?
shit, you.
Because all of you
debunking your
lolicons try and scream for show us an official government website
Be
that says
fair,
this
he
is
did
illegal.
answer questions.
And the moment that we do, you guys just fucking omit it. There's no winning with you guys because you guys will always try and post shit
There's no winning with you
side
because you
with
can't
you.
shut the fuck up. Have you ever been told to shut the fuck up as a kid? Fuck. I can't even rebuttal your fucking point because you continue to interrupt me
Because
when I
there's no
try.
Oh my
rebuttal
god,
to
that's
make.
too funny.
We keep telling you the same thing. You are arguing against government websites, dude.
How about you this? You shut up and let me rebuttal this fucking point and you actually fucking listen for once in your fucking life.
I mean, you haven't listened to anybody else here, so and the
I
little
have, and I
listening you have
rebutted
done
your
is very
point.
minimal.
You're
I
proving
mean,
to me why Pod
why
says you're a
should
fucking retard. So.
I mean, let me be fair here, okay? Why should I respect the fact that you want to speak when previously you were interrupting me when I was trying to explain something?
I've
Why
let
should
you
we have
speak,
why
and then
why
you
should
ask
we
me
have to bend the knee to you every time you want to do something, but whenever it comes to us, you don't have to?
again. Anytime you've asked me a fucking question you wanted an answer to, anytime I try and answer, you fucking interrupt me. I've never fucking
Previous
interrupted you
questions that we've asked,
unless you ask me a question.
the previous questions
No,
both Riley and I have asked, you've deflected and you've fallen back onto old, tired fucking argument. You're just
no, I
doing
haven't.
running in circles at this point.
No,
We're
I'm not.
bringing the
And you're
right
trying to
questions and
fucking
you're omitting.
gaslight me into thinking that.
There's no
I'm
gaslighting. The only
sitting here.
person kind of gaslighting here is you. Again,
I've tried to
it's a
debunk your
it's a
fucking point
big fuck
multiple
you.
times, and you
Hold
interrupted
on,
me when I
it's a
was in the
big
middle of
fuck
it.
you. It's a big fuck you when somebody sends you a website, their source to a government website, and you decide, no, I'm not going to read that. Here's mine, which contradicts yours. That's
I never
what you
said
did.
I'm not going to read it. I was in the middle of trying to read it while listening to you.
Well, if you were trying to read it, you obviously don't understand it because it clearly states what we're fucking talking about. So why the fuck can't you understand that?
I did understand it, and I debunked your point by pointing out to the fact
How are you
that the
debunking it?
obscenity law that you,
See, here's the
Stop
thing,
making
right?
sense like an hour ago.
no, I don't want to hear no. Here's the thing. I've been hearing here's the thing from you all fucking night. You say here's the fucking thing, and then you continuously fucking talk. And whenever you ask a motherfucking question, you can't shut the fuck up
Blah, blah, blah.
when
It's
somebody's
okay.
trying to answer you.
Same goes to you, dude.
I've tried answering your guys' questions, and you've done nothing but
you give
dogpile me. The
long-winded
fucking
fucking
rules
Let me
that
just
you guys played
read
for
this. Let me just
broke.
read this. Let me just wait. Let me just read this for a second. In short, lolly content can fail the Miller test and be deemed obscene if it's explicitly sexual, depicts apparent minors, and lacks serious value.
Yes,
What are you
as
posting
in the
online?
Miller, as
Your
in the
shit
Miller
lacks
test.
your shit lacks value. It
You
depicts
can't even prove
minors.
that it lacks value because it
Yes, we
fails the
can.
third part.
Yes, we can because normal society does not want to see this shit. Therefore, it lacks value.
I
So
could get I'm going to explain the
it
third
can
part
be
of the Miller
deemed
test to you
obscene
since
if
you
it's
didn't pay attention.
explicitly sexual, which I'll come back to the Door of the Explorer thing. I'd say the fucking pose that fucking person drew is pretty explicitly sexual. So that's one.
Right.
Two, depicts apparent minors. There's an actual age, Eudora, so yes, it depicts an actual minor. And as I've stated, it lacks serious value.
All right.
So
I'm going to
therefore,
explain.
it can be considered obscene, and it fails the Miller test. Thank you, and good night. Your point is fucking invalid, dude.
I can't even debunk your fucking statement because you want to just continue to talk.
No,
Anyway,
I was making a
the
fucking point and finishing off my statement. That's not continuing to talk. It's making a fucking point. I've let you fucking goddamn make your points. I've fucking been muted most of the time tonight.
No,
Most
you
of the
haven't.
time I've been fucking muted.
Orphan, you also part of the
I
spam, so
actually have for
interrupting him.
most of it. I have
No, you've been
interjected,
interrupting
yes,
him. Just
but
stop.
for the
You
most
and
part I've
Conan
been
are the
quiet.
worst.
The hell are you talking about, Pods? Get out of here.
All right. The obscenity law relies on the Miller test, as in your cited sources. Very much so. I gave you the 3 prongs of the Miller test. Lolicon or Shotokan fails the third part. The work taken as a whole lacks serious literary, artistic, political, or scientific value. That's 4 different things that it needs to lack in order to be in violation of the Miller test and considered legally obscene. I legally can buy fucking Lolicon content online on eBay or Amazon, or I can buy Lolicon games on Steam. I can also buy hentais, dojins, or regular animes containing Lolicon content or Shotokan content in a fucking Barnes & Noble over an hour away. So, how can you argue something legally obscene when I can legally buy it in a fucking store?
Okay?
You said earlier that
Let
they
me ask
sell
you this.
lolly
Can you
in
buy
Barnes
Boku
and
no Pico
Noble,
in a fucking Barnes and
which is
Noble?
not true.
Okay, there was 2 fucking people talking at once.
You said earlier that
Again.
you could buy lolly in Barnes and Noble, which is not true.
I've been to the Barnes & Noble. I've seen fucking lolly hentai books. As I was trying to explain to Kono, lolly falls underneath
Weird.
multiple fucking characters.
I mean, do you feel? I gotta ask this. Putting all this aside, right? Because I mean, you're doing this whole argument, but there are people that are in NAMBLA who will make a strong case for why it's okay to have man boy love, right? And from their perspective, there's nothing wrong with it, right? And the world is wrong, not them. So my question to you is like, do you feel good about just having to do this day after day, argue with people to try to prove that it's okay for you to, touch your willy to drawings of what, yes, the rest of the world perceives as children? I mean, is this how you want to live? Is this what you want to do your adult life? Sorry, go on. What?
I jack off to fucking anime characters. Even my mom's calling you a fucking moron right now.
Your mom's
So
clearly a dumb. Did she do drugs while she was pregnant with you? Because it seems pretty obvious she did.
here she is. You want to run your fucking mouth to my mother? Good luck with that, bud.
Ma'am, your son's a fucking pedophile.
No, my
Yeah, I
son is
agree.
not a
Your son's a
pedophile. You're sitting
pedophile.
there saying he's
Oh my
got
god,
the
you
anime.
sound just as retarded as your son, ma'am.
Go fuck yourself.
No,
I
no,
find
no,
your
no,
fucking
no.
ass. I'll
No,
fucking
no, no.
kill you. How about that, motherfucker?
No, stop.
Fucking try it.
Stop.
Ma'am, were you the one that molested
You
your
guys
son?
you guys know. You know what?
Fuck
You
your
can
bitch.
shut your mouth. Okay,
Make me
you guys are a
bitch.
bunch of fucking idiots.
You're
You're a
trying
bunch
to
of
hide
Your
fucking
son's a
yourself in here
idiots.
fucking
and argue
pedophile and
against
you're
it. What's that
defending him, you
about?
dumb whore.
Shut the
I'm not
fuck
a
up,
fucking
bitch.
I mean,
pedophile. I find you in the real fucking world, motherfucker. I'll beat
Yeah,
your
what are you gonna do,
motherfucking ass
faggot? What are you
and
gonna
bury you.
do? What are you
Told
gonna
you
do,
shit,
huh?
nigga. Pop out then. What's the word, nigga? Pop out. What's the word? Find me, nigga.
He's
Come to
telling me
me.
you recorded that.
But I was gonna say, ma'am, clearly you don't realize your son is into little kids drawn and jerks off to them.
And the bitch talking, your son's a pedo. And if you
I
got a
couldn't tell
problem,
if
I'll
that
smack you too.
was that
What's
his
up?
mom or was just him with like a slightly different
Hold on,
voice.
hold on. I gotta
I
check
don't
if he
know.
left the
It
server.
was
He left the
not
server. He
point.
left the server. Oh my god.
Please tell me that did that actually just happen?
What
Yes,
what
it
are we
did.
looking in the
Yes, it
server
did.
for?
Go to the Twitter space because he is molding right now.
I'm about
And you know why they're in here, right?
Oh yeah, they're in here to see if I'm talking crap that ain't true. But I'm speaking the fucking
No,
truth. You all acted
no,
like fucking
what
idiots.
they're in here for is to
One that was decent, along with the guy that explained the rules. Now I'll let him speak. Don't interrupt him, please.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead.
Go for it.
So before I say anything in regard to this, whatchamacallit, sucky bit, I don't want to hear you talking, cause like you were the one talking the most smack in all those three. Then when we extend our offer to do it in my server, which was again poorly handled, just like in Volcanic's debates. No offense to you, Volcanic. Then you just went quiet, so I don't want to hear anything from you. All right. And then let's see, who else is it? That Daniel guy. Oh, he's not. That's lovely, cause he's being weird with me, which I find funny because his English is broken. And then as for the falling out with the Wacky server, then unfortunately it was just a trash fire. And Crimson, well, that was he's just benign autism. That's the best I could put it. I already gave Volcanic 2 of his greatest hit videos that you guys should watch because I think you'll understand more about Crimson. You can go.
If I invite this Turbo Spec guy to speak, is he gonna be a fucking moron on my space?
No.
All right, I'm holding you to that. And
All right. Do you know?
No, you should not do that, actually. You should get these people out of here, actually.
So my bad. After a while, I began to get
I think I
tired.
remember you. You were actually the one trying to understand.
Yeah. I was the one who made the rules and tried to be. I was lenient towards you. I even set the ground rules that we all agreed to. But after a while, I do have a wife.
Yeah.
And I was starting to fall asleep. So, my bad on the moderation. We are currently working on that right now as we speak.
More like
Look,
me
I'm gonna
strangling all of you. So
Yeah, because that would be nice. Because
I have said
I
this
mean, because
before.
I will explain it.
I will say it again.
I'm gonna explain it. That shit was fucking stupid. For them, whoever the fuck it was, to insinuate my mom's a fucking child molester and rape me as a kid. Are you fucking kidding me? And you're trying to sit here and accuse me of shit? Like, I would never in my million fucking years insult y'all's parents at all, or any of your family.
Well,
And you
just
two are the most decent to me out of that space.
well, here's the thing. Well, that guy, he's known as what's not
If it
homosexual.
was,
So he's like pretty gay.
I will say this again. Outside of
But
like
you
two of
should
you,
like, I'm telling you, like, Panic, you should just like, this is like a slap fight server. So like, if he's saying all that, he's just used to it. Like everyone just fighting with each other over like different dramas. So like, I'm not gonna like hold it against him, but I understand.
Agreed.
I mean, to bring up a point, yeah, to bring up a point, how seemingly everybody wanted to jump on me about the LGBTQ point, I was bringing up how that fucking argument doesn't work. Because there's only about 10 fucking countries that this shit's illegal in, and only 5 of them directly mention Lolicon. The other 5 are just against short, flat, no-chested women. So,
or I want to
I
add
was
to
just
that
bringing it up
whole,
as an example.
there are only 10
Go ahead,
countries
Kenway.
where, oh wait, 10 countries where lollicon's illegal, not LGBT. Yeah, you're right about that, but there are less countries where they're technically legally protected. Oh.
Oh, is that Gordon I hear? Go, Gordon, how's it going? He's one of the
Hey,
he's one of the
really,
Wacky servers legends. Um, so yeah, you should bring him on.
yeah, really
I'm
quick,
not him.
really quick.
No, not you, on. If you look below, called Darkfire Verum. He's a legend.
Oh, that
Yeah,
guy.
he's a legend. He even has like his own thread on Q.
Uh,
Like he's a legend.
yeah, he's an oomph of mine.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's gonna happen in this space is nobody's gonna interrupt each other. I'm not gonna redo that fucking dumpster fire on my end. So if you feel the need to speak, at least ask.
Could you also give me like co-op for this? Because again, I don't want you to get accused of this again because of something that happens on.
Yeah, because for whatever reason, Twitter
No,
glitches it. It doesn't show who's
don't
talking.
do it.
Solaris, like, I don't want to hear it from you. You are acting coy by trying to call Turbo
Shut the
good.
fuck up,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. You don't even know how to speak correctly. Like, shut up.
Okay, you
Shut
two
up.
knock it off.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
Knock
think
it off.
you
Exactly.
Do I
should
have
just
to get a gun in
get
here and
these
fire it
people
off
out
so
of
I can
here.
open the?
Honestly.
Okay, I said knock it off. All of you. There's gonna be none of that shit. You can unmute yourselves now.
Anyways, I was saying is that can you ever be like co-host so that way like I can also be on my end. You're gonna be the main host. There's an option on Twitter to like give someone co-host. So that way if people
No,
can.
you should not. You're an idiot if you do that.
Bro, seriously.
Volcanic, I'm
Knock it
again
off.
volcanic.
We've been
I'm
the
refraining
most
my
fair to him.
I'm refraining myself, but like
After what just happened, I think it's done for now. Alright? We don't need any more of you.
what do you mean by anymore?
We don't need any more of
Like
you
I
guys
said,
here.
sort of.
What do you mean by
It's
you
over.
guys? What do you mean by you
Like I
guys?
said,
No, hold on,
sort of.
volcanic.
You
No,
know
hold on,
what
hold
I
on.
mean.
No. Elaborate.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. Explain it to me.
You know what I mean.
See, again, I don't know what you.
Okay,
I'm
I can
asking.
explain it
No,
actually.
volcanic. I want to hear from his mouth, not yours. No offense, because
Okay,
he's being
pause.
really hostile with.
You know what I mean.
Pause
I
before I
don't.
continue this. Can
So
I say
again, you either
something?
clarify it or I'll just make really bad assumptions. So I rather if I hear it from the person that is like saying all that. So can you like elaborate,
You
explain it
know
to
what I
me?
mean.
I don't. I mean, Marshall.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Sort of. Reminder: Pods was actually a decent one in the fucking thing the entire time.
I
So you're
don't
kind
care
of
if
taking
he
your
was
anger out
decent or
on
not.
the other on him.
You were being disingenuous. Hold on, I want to point out that I just died. Oh no.
I can
I
still
do
hear
not
you,
care
Pods.
if he was decent or not.
Okay, so
What
first of
I'm
all,
saying is that
first of all,
it's enough of this.
enough of what?
You should get these people out of here
You guys
and
argue with
let
people
us
on Twitter for
let
hours on
us
end.
talk
Argue with
about what
people
just
who
happened.
doesn't like
Can you two
Lolicon.
stop interrupting each other?
Okay, first of all, you argue with people for hours on end. So don't say, but this is enough, this is enough. You're gonna keep different people.
I argue with people for
The
hours
problem is
on end.
Yeah, if
okay.
it comes to
The problem
Lolicon.
is, Pods is
Dude, it's been
the problem
like
is, Pods.
weeks
The
since I've
way
argued with anyone. Like, what?
Where you're not arguing with Turbo Sped and then calling
all
him,
right.
the N word and all that, trying to get him mad. And like, that's slick, bro. You're not slick.
Oh yeah, like that was literally yesterday.
Oh,
And
but you
what
said it was a
other
couple weeks ago.
instance of
You said it was a couple weeks
what
ago,
other
so you're lying.
instance of me arguing
You
with
just
someone do you
lied to
have?
me. Lied to me now. So again,
Hey, what was that about
Um,
not talking over each
no,
other?
no, I didn't. Like, what other instance of me do you
I
have of
like
me
how I.
arguing? Tell me
Okay, I'm going to reinstate
each
the
one
rules.
of those instances of me arguing right now.
you're saying volcanic?
Yesterday doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
No, it doesn't.
Have you seen?
Like this
I'm
is
going
the
to
like
reiterate the
you say
rules.
this is the guy that was decent to you, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I don't like you.
And
Yeah, okay, and
Okay,
I
you
will.
two,
I
two
will.
can settle your
I will
personal
say.
difference.
Okay, wait. I will say you started off by being very rude to Pods when Pods is trying to be in good faith. Then you say, "Oh, like when he's trying to be in good faith, you say don't trust him, don't trust him, don't trust him." After Pods and me
because he
talk.
shouldn't have trusted you, and I was right.
Oh my god.
ooh, I was right.
Okay. All right. Well, here we are trying to. It's
Say
whatever,
whatever you want. You're
bro.
not
It's whatever.
changing
I'm
my
just
Okay,
gonna
opinion.
acknowledge
can
him.
we stop real quick, please? I need to say something. This is going to remain a decent fucking chat, cause that shit was bullshit, and I'm not going to repeat that. I already got a fucking headache from having to deal with this for 5 fucking hours. Okay? So can we please remain fucking decent? I'm already got a fucking headache because of that shit.
Okay. I'm just gonna be muted and just listen. I'm gonna go check on my wife.
Okay.
Bye.
He'll be back.
Anyway, Sordus, please explain your point. Right. Sordus, please explain your point. Because Pods does not understand what you mean.
No, I think he does.
No, I don't.
Okay, I will explain it then. What it is, Pods, is not only because of them spaces last time, but also for the fact that he called out the fact that this dumpster fire would happen. This is one of the main reasons why I didn't want to fucking do this, because I knew it was going to turn out that way. I was trying to be fucking good, but nobody wanted to listen to the fucking points I was trying to say. Only people that did were actually using a fucking bot and not actually speaking themselves. So,
The guy that insulted your mom, he was actually like, but like, got heated. That would,
Yeah, heated, and you insinuated someone's a child molester. If you think that's just someone being heated, you have a problem.
buddy, that was towards the end. Okay, he was just generally shit, but it was getting heated.
Also, since I posted,
well, take it like this, Pods.
That's the kind of people you got in your server, by the way.
But people talking shit. Yeah, obviously.
people who
But you're
Yeah,
on
people
Lolicon.
that
people
accuse
who insinuate
other people's mothers of being pedophiles, of being child molesters,
I
calling
don't care
people
about that. It could
retarded.
be one guy who said that. You gotta take
It
it up with
still
him.
counts.
No, it doesn't. If it's just one guy.
I mean, if
It
you
still
really want to
counts.
be
I mean, it's your
technical, Pods,
server.
No, it
anybody
doesn't.
that was
It's your
talking to me.
responsibility in the end.
Why are you interrupting? Not you, Volcan. Think Volcan.
Yeah, please, neither of you interrupt each other, please. But what I want to ask is, why is it what I was being insinuated of being a fucking pedophile over cartoons? Is that how watered down the fucking shit has gotten this point?
I think because
That's exactly what I was explaining.
no, so they generally do like
Go ahead.
those two like somewhat correlate. That's why they think that. And so like again, I'm not gonna argue for them. I'm not gonna defend them or beyond them. I know that one the speaker is Time Marshall.
He left.
Yeah, he left, so I can't really
One thing.
because I already told you that was like so like unless Time Marshall back or I know Crimson is here, so like he can give you his reason, but like I'm not gonna speak.
Yeah, I'm just going to explain that if we're
Yeah,
saying fiction consumed indicates mental disorders, then multiple people, like, you ever hear of the whole Jack Thompson argument?
No,
Do you know who Jack Thompson is?
no.
Then you don't have any right to be speaking on this since you are literally espousing the arguments of a disbarred lawyer.
Okay.
Oh, Marshall actually left a present in the comment section before he left. So if Volcanic wanna read that real quick.
Okay. Let's do the present. Okay. So, so pods and the other bundle of sticks gonna keep going. So I am going to just say this here. Volcanic, you made the comparison to pedophilia and homosexuality like a pedo. So fuck you. And two, it is pathetic you are not only live with your mom, but she had to come fight your battles. You motherfucking cocksucking piece of shit fucking retard cunt. I tried explaining to your fucking ass, and I'm gonna make sure this fucking space understands that the argument doesn't fucking work. Because if you want to use the argument, oh, this is illegal in these so many countries, then it's illegal for you to be fucking LGBTQ in over 100 fucking countries. You want to use a fucking false legality argument on me, and then you want to run like a fucking cunt?
Hold
Go
on.
fuck yourself.
He's like muted in my. Oh wait, no, he's unmuted. Yo, Ty. You there, buddy?
Motherfucker,
Honest,
you do not have no. You don't know how many fucking people have tried to pull that fucking state argument, and we use the exact same argument. Well, if that was the case, if you're following legality on morality, then that would mean being LGBTQ in over 100 plus countries is wrong. Your argument doesn't work because it backfires on you and it doesn't play out.
And to add to that,
Also,
their
to
country.
address the fact that I'm living with my to address the fact I'm living with my mother, I am taking care of them because they're both disabled. They can't do shit by themselves anymore. So I have to do their fucking grocery shopping and all sorts of shit.
That's typical.
What do you want them to? I mean, to add to that whole homosexuality being illegal, it's not just Arab countries that do that. Dominica is a North American island in the Caribbean that has homosexuality be a crime. Actually, hang on, I can get the list up right now.
you don't want to know the law in Ghana, because in Ghana, they kill homosexuals.
Oh yeah, Ty's here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna reiterate this. You, quite frankly, can go fuck yourself if you don't want to listen to my fucking reasoning behind I was using that fucking argument.
All right, so
Fuck.
So can I bring on Red? He was not in the.
Where in the hell?
Who was? Who wasn't?
Renzo. I bet.
I just want to say that
I mean,
out of now, I wasn't listening to that debate or whatnot, but I could pretty much guess what was going on. However, out of every argument that I've heard from like 3 debates before, the worst one I think was the one from Crimson Roses. By far the worst, because if you go by Crimson Rose's logic,
any porn should
all hentai is revenge porn. Because you don't know if someone used a model as a female model as a reference without permission. Therefore, all hentai is revenge porn.
his logic is fucking retarded. I'm sorry, because he's expecting a unrealistic standard to be put on, and his logic can be applied to everything, not just one specific thing that he's talking about. Not to mention, he seems to shut his fucking brain off whenever somebody's trying to talk to him, or interrupt whenever the point is proving him wrong. And no, I'm not inviting you on speaker, so don't even bother trying to request speaker, Crimson. I'm not doing that. By the way, you blocked me on fucking Twitter. Get off my space. How about that? You wanted to run like a bitch the last time. I don't know why the fuck you're here.
Yeah. I'll admit, uh, Crimson's little Sperg out on the first debate, and then on the debate on the Wacky server, it is kind of, it was kind of a little uncalled for, but I mean, I know he was trying to debate in like good faith, but like he was just cutting you off.
Faith.
If that's what you define good
Suck you
faith
butt. You
as,
just
I
should not be
question what
talking.
Bible you read if you think you're a God fearing man and you claim to have good faith in God.
Hold on. Can I? May I say something to Sucky butt? Sucky butt.
Go
You
ahead.
should not be talking. You've been like you've done more. You've cut it off people more times than Crimson. So this is I'm not trying to target you specifically because this debate can be heated sometimes, but yeah, no,
I'd rather
yeah.
not have been heated. But this one's going to be more moderated because I actually know who's fucking speaking now. I may not be able to see who's speaking, but I know who fucking speaking because I know all these people's voices.
Well,
Also, Ty, go fuck yourself still. You want to leave that little shit comment underneath yours, go fuck yourself.
Well, I have to head
Get
out because
fucked.
I have a place to be in 6 hours.
Who's talking?
It's a slap fight server. I mean, I'll be honest. It should have been like a group DM instead of the Wacky server because like yeah, yeah.
Nobody wanted to go with him anyways.
I'm going to
Anyway, I'll go back
I'm
to
going
being
to say
mute.
this. I came there under the impression that it was actually going to be a decent debate about Crimson. Not the fucking Crimson in here, the other guy. It went off the fucking rails about Lolicon, got put back on the rails, and then somehow derailed itself again into going after me just because I'm a fucking Lolicon.
24/7 autism Sperg out. That's all that is.
Can I make a comment to Pods?
Yeah, well,
First off, did I fix the echo
go ahead.
from my mic last time? So you said your server was a slap pipe server, what? I don't believe making comments about people's mothers counts as slap pipes. Telling people to kill themselves does, but making comments about someone's mom does not.
Wait, I have a question. Aros.
Yes.
Arius, I have
Someone.
a question. How is telling people to kill themselves uh while calling someone's mom, like for example fat, uh not like more morally wrong than telling people to kill themselves? How does that how is that not what is the differentiate? How do those two differentiate from each other?
Well, the
Just
difference to me is
curious.
my mom's basically the only thing I have, so I'm very protective.
Well, a better
Yeah, and your
explanation would be that
life's the only
um,
thing that you
they accuse
have too.
Volcanic's mother of being a pedophile, um, getting someone in the conversation that has nothing to do with it, um,
Mm-hmm.
and that's that. Meanwhile, telling somebody to kill themselves, you know they're not gonna do that. Like what? Who cares?
But what if they actually do it though?
I don't
Yeah, because
know.
now you're an
I
accessory
don't
to
know
telling
why
somebody
y'all
to go
even
fucking kill themselves.
had a discussion with these pods guys. Um, pods beats up children.
What?
I'm not willing to believe
It's
that.
not funny. He does. They're disingenuous. All of them.
You need proof of
Look,
but
I got a
Look,
question.
I
Do you
got
have
told.
any? I do. Okay, I came back to that. Wow. Does do you have any proof that pods beat up children?
I mean,
sounds
This is
very
some
dumb.
serious allegations you're facing, Pods.
Okay,
Odds is
you don't have
actually a
nothing to
child
say
abuser.
after you
Who would have
sit there
known?
and you abused Volcanic for 5 hours just because he likes pictures.
Volcanic, how old are you?
Yeah, you do get. I'm fucking 23 years old, so you're. Yeah,
Oh my god.
I don't understand this. Y'all are so mad at all of us because we enjoy pictures of stuff, and you're just sitting on Discord all day.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've been totally nice to him, so this is like falling on deaf
Sock,
ears.
you're not helping.
like I said, Turbo Spread and Pods were the only ones that were really decent, minus a few.
And where were you, Sucky Butt, to take up for Volcanic the whole time he was in there by himself? You're supposed to be his friend.
I mean, fucking hell, Sucky Butt, you're the one that called him out in the first place. You got me into that debate, you fucker.
Yes, Sucky Butt, you had such a lot of things to say the other day on the spaces, and then you just ran away.
Right.
I mean the guy. I mean that guy's a sock.
Yeah, because of
Holy
what
fucking
I
shit.
enjoy, I can't put my real face out there because of people like Potts and his Discord server.
I don't think it's pods you have to worry about. It's kiwi farms you have to worry about.
I don't know about that anymore. Not after tonight.
Well, we can worry about them both. If that's the case. Okay, so Red, go ahead and state your point because it's pretty obvious that you were pissed off the entire time.
Who, me?
And the other
Yeah.
thing is Captain Mongoloid's mom molested me and nobody cares.
Oh,
What?
I don't really
The
care about that
fuck?
anymore. That was like a few hour moments ago. I don't really care about that anymore.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Is that a troll? Is Sock being a troll?
No, Sock is his own person. How dare you? How dare you accuse Sock of being a troll? Suck you butt.
That was funny.
Okay.
Okay, y'all don't want to take me seriously. I'm here to help Volcanic. Suck you butt. I can't believe you would do that to him. Okay, fine.
His voice.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
confused.
genuinely wonder if he was serious or not, but I did a laugh out of this. I'll say that good much.
Yeah.
I think everyone needed that.
But yeah, no, Volcanic. I'm over that. I don't really care about that. I got over that really fast. It's fine. I don't really care anymore.
Okay, so Red, what was the whole minus the point that you're making? What were your fucking opinions on it? Because I wasn't really paying attention to chat because I was focused on the fucking 5 retarded morons gang banging me at once. Apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
And then y'all
What I
let a guy like Orphan, used to be a school teacher until he got fired for beating up a black kid. Or an Apo, I think is what he called him.
Can you let Wed make his point?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on. It's gonna cut out the audio for a second, but I'll get back right to it. Hold on.
That's fine. Take your time.
Uh, uh shit.
Yeah, no, just some of my
Hold on.
other people in here, I already explained to them, then they practically 3 point.
Let me see something real quick.
Good.
I didn't really have anything. I didn't half an hour later, but like,
I think so. He's dead. He's no
Sounds
longer with
like
us.
it.
okay. No, now I know. Now I know what I wanted to say. How is how is a how is a Can you really differentiate a drawing from like a real life perspective? Just like, can you really tell if it's a child
Yes.
Are you asking?
from those drawings? I just wanted to ask.
Yes, I can. Because, like I was
Oh, god
explaining
damn
to
it!
them,
Did I get disconnected?
no, it cuts out for here every once in a while for you for whatever reason.
Well, he might not be able to hear us.
Really?
Hello? Anybody there?
I just want to say something real quick. So Volcanic, you said that there's like 5 people against you. It sounds
Oh, yeah.
like a Piper Perry meme.
Just really much. Yeah, I take it back about him being nice. He could go fuck himself. Because I'm sorry, it's bullshit.
No,
You
I just
blind mother. Your other eye. It clearly don't work on the one that works.
so I could not help myself because when Volcano said that gangbang was like, oh no, that's a Piper Perry meme.
Oh, yeah. For whatever fucking reason, all 5 of them at once wanted to. Well, actually, nobody really even provided me any fucking proof to disprove my shit besides whataboutisms and their own personal opinion. Boo fucking who, Crimson Lawyer. I already disproved your shit 3 fucking times. Cry about it and suck on a dildo. I did. Yes. The people that are not with you are my friends. All of these people in here. Minus. Oh, no. That guy left a long fucking time ago, like an hour into the fucking debate.
Actually,
'Cause
yes. He asked all of
No.
us to join in the
Not
group
me.
chat. Nobody went. Nobody showed up.
Hey, if he actually behaves himself, I don't give a shit. But if he wants to talk some stupid shit, then that's up to him.
What's up, ladies? Um,
What you doing,
what's
rape
up,
victim?
ladies? Where was everybody else at? Volcanic came in by himself, and like the rest of y'all. I mean, you got to give it to him, man. He had balls to come in there and actually stand on business for what he felt like. He needed to. Where were you at, Sucky Butt? You had a lot to say the other day in that space. So Tyrus, you had an awful lot to say. Where were you, bro?
I told him he was an idiot for going in that server.
And he held his own. I may
Yes,
not agree
like
with
a
anything that he
dumbass.
says, but you know what? I will give Volcanic this. At least he came in there and stood on business. Where were the rest of you guys?
I didn't get an
I
invitation.
don't want. I don't want
If you didn't get an
nothing
invitation,
to
you get
do
a
with
pass. I'm
him.
not talking to you. I'm talking about Sotiris and Sucky Butt and some of the other guys that I know got invitations.
Well, I haven't because I was busy.
All right. So Tyrus, you just say was an Succubus. You awfully quiet over there. You ran them gums a whole lot a couple days ago. Nothing to say. Volcanic man, we may not agree on a whole lot of stuff, man, but you stood on business. That was pretty good of you. I still wanna understand the autism thing that you sort of pigeonholed yourself into, but we can discuss that at a later date. But I really want to know where the rest of these guys were. Y'all want to fight this. Y'all want to die on this hill, but you don't want to show up and have an actual debate. You want to leave your friend all alone.
I don't care about this quote unquote debate.
I think you do. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I think you
Fast
do.
recording, like
Yeah, you had an
1 time.
awful lot of crazy shit to say, Sotiris. I think you were the one that called one of our friends the N word, right?
That's
Yes.
crazy.
So you're allowed to go out here and just start slinging slurs for no reason just because you want to, and then you want to sit here and throw your friend to the wolves and not have shit to say?
Actually,
Yeah, that
I
is really
told
messed
him
up.
that he was a retard for entering that server.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm not saying the Wacky server doesn't have a few
No,
Spergs
this
or like
entire
weaponized
thing is
autists. Hold on,
retarded.
let me finish talking, Sotiris. I'm not saying that's not true, but at least Volcanic came in there and stood on business, and me and him had a pretty rational debate. I got heated because, and Volcanic, let me explain this to you, bro. All right, I felt like you lied to me with the Pedro stuff after I read that thread last night. We can agree to disagree on that.
Yeah, I can explain.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
I can
sorry. I didn't
actually
mean to interrupt.
explain. I was genuinely telling it helped. I actually unfollowed him, and apparently he blocked me as well. I've asked
Well,
him
I
for
mean,
evidence more
you
than once
disavowed it.
now, and he has yet.
Yeah, you disavowed him publicly on Twitter, man, and that's fine, right? I just expect you people who sit here and want to die on this lolly hill, man, to do this shit. Actually call these pedophiles out. You wanna sit here and do this like secret squirrel shit where I'm gonna build a case against them and report it to who? Who are you gonna report it to? The Council of Lollies?
Well,
Law enforcement.
well, Ludwig is a good example of a case because he outed a extremely large account. Do you happen to know by the name of Nijigaku Live
Vaguely.
by chance?
Vaguely.
He's a black dude working as a Japanese person.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, he was running a pedophile Discord and whatnot, and fucking Ludwig here pulled well over 100 fucking page thread outing his ass.
And how long did it take you to do that?
I would assume it took him probably a couple days.
Couple days.
Or a week
All right.
at most.
So the moment my
'Cause
point with
it
that
was
is,
a
all right,
long-ass
volcanic, and I get that, right? A lot of evidence, that's
Yeah.
good stuff, right? My point is that in the moment somebody tells you they're a pedophile and you see it, you should call it out, man. That's all you need is that one.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. Crazy on that.
So that's what I got. I got any questions for me? All right then.
Go ahead.
Appreciate it,
Both of
fellas.
you talked it twice.
Oh. Yeah, man, and I would like to say, Volcanic, I wasn't trying to dogpile you whenever like other people were talking over you and stuff. So yeah, I do apologize about that, but getting heated, I don't, because I felt like you lied to me, man. So, but we can call it is, it is what it is. It's no harm, no foul. You did what you needed to do, and I appreciate that.
Well, yeah.
So.
Well, like you were saying, yeah, you may not agree with the low shit, but as long as we can keep it at that civil and not be throwing around basically defamation level accusations and shit without proof, then I'm fine. You can do you and I'll do me.
Yeah, man, I'm surprised Sucky Butt didn't show up there with that big fucking mouth of his. You're awfully fucking quiet now, aren't you, Sucky Butt? Yeah. That's what I
You
fucking
were
thought.
talking all that smack.
Not talking to you,
a couple
Sotiris.
days ago.
Who did show up?
None of you showed up except for Volcanic. Because none of you stand
Oh,
on
it
business.
was only him.
Yeah. None
That's
of you
funny.
stand on business. None of you. Except for him. And Sucky Butt ain't even said a fucking word yet. Still. I like how you ran that fucking mouth the other day, talking shit to everybody. Slinging threats and defamation and all this shit. Now you curled up like a little bitch, aren't you?
Yeah, what happened
Stand
to
on
all
business,
that
bro.
energy? What happened? No way.
I've blocked them both. I blocked them both. What are you trying to insinuate something? Wait a minute. Vaughn was following me. I didn't know that account was Vaughn. And
Which one?
like he
Dragon
was
Attack
following me.
or-
I did not follow him back. And plus he was private and I blocked his ass. When Konosuke pointed out that was fucking Vaughn. I think it was Konosuke.
Yeah, but
It was someone.
which account? Dragon Attack or?
Whatever his current one is, because I think all of his other ones are suspended.
Hmm.
And a lot of the problem was I was afraid if I called them out that a lot of my fellow people would turn on me.
I wouldn't.
I was actually explaining what it is. Well, if people are willing to listen now, because this is actually the fucking truth and not some sort of bullshit back and forth banner. What it is here on Twitter, and if you pay attention to a couple of Lolicon accounts from here, the ones that argue with factual information, you will see the fact that everybody's just talking about fucking cartoons. There's no actual evidence of shit going on.
The problem is that there's a lot of people who still follow these fuckers, and I'm afraid if I were to call them out, I'd be a target for for them. They so, oh, you betrayed us and all that kind of shit.
And stand on
That's it.
morals, bro.
What were you about to say? Were you going to insinuate something about me?
No, I was saying stand on business. You're worried about these people. If you stand for something, stand for it. Who gives a shit what they think? I won't insinuate anything to you, sucky, but I'll say it to your face and say how I feel. I'm a grown fucking man. There's no insinuations here.
Say it now. Tell everyone how you feel.
Got nothing to say?
No,
I mean,
look.
you just speak your mind.
Go on. Speak your mind.
Honestly,
Okay.
Mr. Anime's a fucking snake.
I would compare him to a Welch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. A Welch and a snake. Are y'all saying that he snitched on y'all or something? Or am I just
No,
like misconstruing that?
No. I call him a Welch because Welches scatter to the wind when you call him out.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I was just yeah. Okay, that's fine. But nah, man. Say what you got to say, Sucky. But like, if you're afraid of people that are bad actors coming after you, you ever think that like maybe guys in the Wacky server, you could say, "Hey, man, this dude's coming after me. I'm trying to be a good guy and do the things that y'all think's morally right, and these guys are now attacking me for standing on business." And you would get
Yeah,
you would garner a lot
that
more
would also
respect that
mean
way.
that. Yeah, I mean,
I'd stand by you, dude, even if I don't agree with your shit. As long as
even if I made like let's say I were to make a thread on Mr. Anime and Pedro and and I think Vaughn's pretty much I think everyone pretty much knows about him by now. I'd hope.
So, Pods, are you going to be inviting Volcanic back into the Wacky server again?
yeah, the 4 o'clock autism hour is what I've been calling it.
What's the likelihood of someone telling me to kill myself in there?
I can't hear none of y'all.
But being serious about it,
sounds like a fun
0%.
time.
Damn, this shit is.
Can you
A little
put the
bit.
guy that called Volcanic's mother a pedophile on a leash, though?
I'll just mute.
So I'm allowed to go
Gentle.
bar.
Just don't.
I was around 2013 Call of Duty logic when I was a fucking kid, so I will. So.
Sending game Mongoloid.
He's a fisher, got it. That's all I need to know.
Oh, this was before before anything like that came out. And then, but basically after, and then there was a point where I started to just slowly distance myself, and I unfollowed him. Yeah, that was when way back 2021. Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. He's a Sperg. He's always been a kind of a Sperg. I I didn't really trust anyone at that point because you know, because I thought like you were all, you know, you were all trolls and whatnot, that, you know. Yeah, the first one I realized
He
was
does got
Von
it.
Dragon. That you know, that was the first one I realized, like, oh wait, you know, this person's acting a bit funny. Like he would go on like he was like he's the most like autistic, you know, out of all of them.
Okay, Pods, I would like to interrupt real quick. Can you, Kono, or somebody send me all the compiled data as far as for Mr. Anime, Pedro, and Vaughn, so I can make an actual proper fucking call out thread? Because that one I made is fucking shit. Sloppiest fucking shit I've ever wrote.
I can.
Yeah, I'll resend it. That's what.
Oh.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
You know, I'd like to instead of that fucking.
Again, like Vaughn has his own thread, I think. Does he? Or is that part of the Perfections thread? Because I know.
Now, I believe the Bond and Perfection is solid when I looked at it.
Yeah.
Well, like
I
I
don't
was
know.
trying to tell Kono, is once you get a reputation among us, it's kind of hard to break that stigma. And if you're friends with the said person, you're kind of guilt by default.
Go fuck yourself. I said go fuck yourself. Why should I be by some retard that just be friends with some? Oh, go fuck yourself, Pods. You know what? Fuck you. I'm blocking your ass.
I don't think that was Pods.
I don't care. You're blocking yourself. No, go fuck yourself. Fuck. Cope with it, you fucking faggot. Fuck,
Anyway,
you friends beast kind of
because
dickhead.
like I said, it's a fucking headache. Okay, can y'all not fucking argue, please? Wasn't joking about the headache part.
Pods being a cunt. I'm not friends with that at all.
And you might.
I'm sick of bullshit.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Can you hear me? Okay, since the tourist did it, I'll say it for you. Faggot.
Yeah, I didn't say
Oh,
anything
whatever.
like that.
If you're gonna mock me, then I'm just gonna fucking leave and block all of you.
Wait, what did I do?
I didn't do shit either.
Man,
Why are
this
you
is just getting
fucking me?
retarded. Total retard war. This is what this has
Volcanic.
turned into.
Sorry, I had
What
to since that one guy
was?
didn't.
What is the
Not taking
purpose of
fucking
this space?
just saying, oh, I'm friends with Daniel, even though I'm not. It's fucking pathetic.
Addressing the shit that went on in the Wacky server. Todd said I can fuck with them and make fun of him for it. So that's what I'm doing.
What? You cut out.
Todd said I can fuck with them and make fun of them for the fucking shit that went on in the Wacky server. So this is what I'm doing. So
I see.
Can you guys act like a fucking adults at this point?
What?
it's not about him. I know it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's literally what I came back to bring up.
Do you got screenshots?
I could get him. Hold on. Let me get him to sit up.
Forget them because, like I said, there was somebody impersonating him a couple months ago. There was a stalker. His
No, it is him.
huh.
It's Crimson just lying.
I would like to see it actually be his profile, but I highly doubt it, considering he's our catalogist.
I think the one that I saw was like the from the Crimson crash out moment. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
more
Todd,
it's more of a
you see that
Crimson
shit?
crash out.
Yeah,
That
Pods, go
motherfucker
to
was
VC
talking to
text. The whole
himself.
there. All right. Oof. Yeah, you could hard mute me for that one. I would just sit there with baby oil in my hand. What?
Yeah,
Isn't
he
it?
for the specific.
Jesus, man. Oh, now we're not fans of baby oil because of Puff Daddy's problems.
Puff Daddy.
Oh. I just screenshotted it.
What do you mean delete the fuck? Well, just the fact that my evidence and or evidence to debunk it was being fucking ignored. Because take Crimson for example, and his pure fucking autism that he wanted to show. I answered him 3 fucking times the same exact way and explained how it, and he didn't want to listen. So he was literally showing pure fucking autism at that point.
Yeah,
Because he wants to
that's
sit here and go out and fucking ramble of interrupting him, but then he has no issue doing it to others. So Makes no fucking sense.
Wait, hang on, pause.
Like,
You post you
is that
posted
what
the
this is?
sorry. Yeah, sorry. You posted the Hatem Can We post recently, right? So what is it that about this that you're trying to portray?
Sorry. Wait.
I mean, he's gonna be crashing out
I
soon
really
anyway.
because that's fucking stupid to say. Yeah, whoever Hatham is quoting right now is a fucking moron.
Hello?
The Rosa.
Uh, I just want to say something really quick. I just want to say that the Captain Mongoloid guy is a real asshole. I talked to him the other day, and he told me to fuck my dad. He a real piece of shit. He should kill himself. Volcanic, you should ask mother to drive you to the playground and fight that motherfucker.
All right, so y'all want to be talking about me? Start talking. Yeah, I have my doubts that he knows what he's talking about if he says a predator went after a minor purely for her looks. I'm sorry, I have my doubts for that.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Why else would a
went after the
predator go
minor
after
niece
her?
because of her looks.
Why else would
Welcome
a
to my
predator go
life.
after her other than he's attracted? Jesus
A
Christ.
predator are attracted to their age instead. More
And
towards their
obviously
look.
looks. What are you talking about? That's insane. Those go hand in hand.
How dark do you want this getting tonight?
hard to believe.
It's more directly towards
I
age.
might.
Yeah, but let
He's
me
got to be
say
quiet
something on
for his
the
parents.
looks thing and posting this in there. The direct translation of DSM-5 doesn't mention looks anywhere, so nobody can be a pedophile over looks.
It's
Or
still
if
it's
they're
still
gonna
a
claim
correlation.
that, they also go after looks.
It's
So
still
I
a
want an
I
correlation.
wanna
instant
mention real quick.
of an adult being attacked because of their looks.
I want
I
to
want someone
explain
to
real
bring.
quick. So I had mentioned below because somebody else said, pedophiles don't go for looks, but the case was different for my fucking niece. It wasn't specifically the age because her grandfather knew how old she was. So this Hatham dude is like, after reading the fact that my niece was molested by her grandfather, now decided to try and get hell bent on figuring out my underage niece's age.
I
I'm
literally
sorry,
just needed
but
to
that's
know if she
fucking.
was under 18 or
You're
over
not
18.
entitled. You are not entitled to that information though. She is still a
That's pretty
fucking
clear
minor.
to know what they're
She
going
is
to
still a.
figure out.
Hold on. She is still a fucking minor to this day. So why are you entitled to knowing my underage niece's current fucking age? Do you not realize
Because
how
I wanted
creepy
to.
you look doing that shit?
That's
You're not
fucking sick,
entitled.
dude.
It does hate them. It doesn't matter. You're not entitled to that information. She's a fucking minor, and it makes it creepy because you're asking this after you read the fact that she was molested by her grandfather, who is currently in prison.
Yeah,
Stop
I have.
asking about the shit, dude. Stop trying to double down. Stop trying to figure that shit out and leave my
Yeah, and you
fucking
say
niece
you
out
have
of
a
this.
friend who was assaulted repeatedly because of their looks who's overage. Give me a news report about that, since
Because of
news
her
reports keep
looks.
victims
She
private.
look. You were told she that happened to her because she looks like a fucking child, and I know exactly who it is too because she's one of my friends too. So why the fuck do you think you're entitled to disprove any of this shit when you don't know these situations? You don't know us. You don't know anything like this.
You say they exist.
It's
I want proof someone exists. Like,
no, stop. But the thing is, Hatham, you're not a law enforcement officer. You're not a law enforcement agency. You are not entitled to the information when these people are already in the justice system. Stop acting like you are.
Yeah,
because if I claim that I got
yeah, I have to agree. It's kind of creepy to ask the age, and also people are entitled to privacy.
Because I'm
I
not gonna
literally
lie.
just
I'm
needed to
not gonna
know
lie,
if she
Hatham.
was.
No,
Shut up!
you're.
I have no qualms against asking Pods for
But you're
co-host
not
to kick you
entitled to that
specifically.
information, especially when it concerns a fucking minor. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I wanted to know specifically. You literally could have just said under 18, and that would have answered my question.
But
But did you
I
have to
made
answer
sure
your own
I made sure
question
to
by
tell you she was a
checking?
minor, and you still continued to try and ask. You still
I
continued
tried.
to try and figure that information out.
Show
Why?
me. I
Why?
only asked twice because I
No,
Okay,
thought
but
you
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 two
already
when
said.
accounts were two
the first
separate
time I
people.
told you she was a minor, you should have fucking stopped, but you still kept asking. You still kept trying to fucking pry. You
Why
pissed me
didn't you
off
take
because
that
you
as an
started
answer?
doing this shit after you read she was molested.
Crimson, can you let him explain himself first
Because
before
if you
you
claim that, oh, they went after looks,
dogpile his point?
yeah, how dark? Okay, I'm going to ask everyone here who's speaking and listening, how dark do you want me getting tonight?
I don't
I'm
care.
just gonna say this because I don't have much
I don't
time
give a shit.
anymore. I don't fucking care what your reasoning is. You don't know anything about the situations Wisteria has, my fiance has been a part of, or I have been a part of. You do not get any right to fucking speak on that situation, nor this fucking topic. You do not know what fucking happened to either of these situations, so you trying to speak against it is fucking disingenuous for you to fucking do. If you care about the fucking victims, you will fucking sit there and respect the fact that they don't want to omit information to you, and you will sit here and fucking understand that you are not a law enforcement agency, you are not a fucking police officer, you're not a lawyer, you are not entitled to any of this fucking information, no matter whether you demand it or not. If people want privacy when it comes to that shit, they deserve that privacy. My niece is going to remain anonymous and private, and it doesn't fucking matter whether you like it or not. You are not entitled to that information. So I would recommend you drop that fucking mindset.
What, that's. What,
Okay.
the mindset of if you make a
Of you
claim, you
thinking
should
you're
prove.
entitled to this information. Why else
Yeah,
would you?
Crimson,
Why
can you
else
let
would
him
you try
explain?
doubling down and prying for my niece's age?
yeah.
I
I'm
first asked you
Crimson, can
for
you
a source
fucking
that
bro.
pedos go for looks because you said many of
And then
them
I
do.
told you, my underage niece was molested by her grandfather, who is now currently serving time in prison.
Yeah,
And that
probably
wasn't good
because she
enough
was
for you because
underage. Did you ever consider that?
that wasn't good enough for you because you then
Crimson,
tried to ask how
you
old was your
have
niece.
some
You
rebuttal,
tried to
please.
ask how old my niece was while she was underage.
Crimson, I think let Kenway speaks. I think you already spoken enough. Go ahead, Kenway. Say your point.
You're assuming it was because of her looks, but oh, it could have also. But have you ever considered the fact that it could have been because, oh, I don't know, she was underage and that's the type of people they go after?
But see, you're jumping to
Jesus
you're
Christ.
jumping to
What
assumptions
the
again.
fuck are
Because
you talking about?
the only person who should be knowledgeable enough to talk about this should be me. I was there when this happened. I not during the time, but when my mom fucking told me what happened, I was there. I kept up to date with this shit. Her grandfather, this isn't the first time he's done this shit, okay? So anybody who has the knowledge to say, yeah, it's more than just her fucking age, it's me, not you. So you need to fucking
All
back
right,
up,
and
and
I'm
you
going to
need to
ask
stop trying
for,
to talk over
and
me,
not
who
you
knows more.
specifically,
Shut the
since.
fuck up, please.
No,
Crimson,
How about
I'm
you
more
do that
equipped.
before I get
I'm
to the
more
point I'm
equipped.
trying to get
I'm
to?
more equipped to talk about this more than you
if
Why did you mute me?
And me.
Now, if someone wants to claim that, oh, pedos will also go after age, show me an instance of a convicted predator. It doesn't have to be personal, it could literally just be a serial killer going after someone because of their looks.
So you're asking for a statistic that's not fucking known because no article is going to say, well, this person preyed on her for her looks, not for her age looks. No article is going to fucking tell you that. But what you need to understand is the person who is more equipped to talk about this shit is me because I was there for my niece when she had to deal with this shit, not you. So you need to fucking back up and you need to stop acting like you're the high mighty fucking know-it-all that you think you are because you're not. You keep talking over all of this fucking shit when the fucking point of the matter is the information is not going to be fucking told to you. You're not going to find an article and read, well, this predator decided to target this child for her looks, for her age, for this. You're not going to fucking find it. So stop acting like you're a fucking know-it-all. Because I'm gonna tell you now, I'm already fucking pissed off with you because of the fact that you had the audacity to continue asking about my niece's age after the fact.
I
You should
just
have
posted a reply that
fucking
some.
stopped the moment I told you she was underage, but you refused to. You doubled it down.
Hey, Crimson, I just posted something that someone might that someone commented under something that I was in here that I reposted. Read it.
I don't. That's not the point here. I'm sitting here telling you. You're trying to argue over a fucking situational shit because you think you have the fucking facts. It's a case by case fucking thing. Just because one predator might prefer age doesn't mean they all fucking do. I'm sorry. You need to fucking back off and you need to fucking shut up.
Doors to the
You
right.
acting
Use it.
like you
Doors
acting
to
like
the right, and the block button is right there as well. Use it if
I've
you're
already
so
blocked.
pissed off right
Already
now.
blocked you. But you want to know something? You aren't beating the fucking out, or you aren't making yourself look better when you double down on asking somebody how old their fucking underage niece is after having read that they were fucking molested. Grow a fucking brain and stop doing stupid shit like that. Because
Crimson.
that's my fucking no. Shut the fuck up, Volcanic. That was my no.
Yeah,
That
one
was
of
my
y'all should
underage
probably kick
fucking.
him.
That was
Yeah,
my
just
underage fucking
kick
niece
him.
you had the audacity to ask about. After
Kick him. He's
I'm fucking autism. I killed him. You're welcome. I'm done listening to that. Autism. I've tried to get his attention 5 fucking times now.
he's just
Yeah, man.
repeating.
But can y'all not see that? I mean, would y'all not be pissed if somebody was trying to do that to your niece?
I
I
literally just
would.
needed to.
People are
Did any of
entitled to
you read the
privacy.
Yeah,
comment
no, but
I
you called it
posted
autism.
here?
Like,
Yeah, dude, that's uncalled for.
Okay,
can
and
we explain all he general question? You could say, "Oh, she's underage." That's all he
Yeah,
had to say.
but you
And
didn't need to.
what he
But
was
he did say that.
like Kenway was
yeah,
trying to explain, Crimson was basing it all off looks. When I did post the direct definition of DSM-5, and nowhere in there does it state looks.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry, Volcanic. I have to disagree with you on that one. I don't, and I look. You can call me crazy or whatever. Anybody that the doctor that wrote that down is also insane. It obviously has something to do with looks, man. It
The
that's just
DSM-5
So
retarded.
so are you saying the
okay.
professional are wrong?
So since I said I was
Yeah,
getting dark tonight,
I mean that's like you guys us saying you guys are attracted to minors, and we know it's clearly the minors that work in coal mines, right? Like that's why we're not dogpiling y'all right now.
well, since I said I was getting dark tonight, I have
Didn't
a
get that
equivalent of
man
a
about
niece
that
that
big
was
dog.
a early bloomer. If someone went after her, that's like by 10. If someone went after her, then it's objectively not just about looks.
You know, Hayden, you're talking like you're like all of this is in experience. I'm wondering
Yeah,
if you're speaking from experience.
yeah, I agree,
Like
man.
it's like you're trying to look. It's like you're trying to look into the perspective of a pedophile, and
that just might mean that you are a pedophile yourself. If what you're saying is true and you truly do understand pedophiles like this,
Yeah,
that has a lot of questions for you, mate.
yeah, man. And so I was thinking you guys were attracted to like literal gold or coal miners, but you're coming off like you're attracted to literal miners.
I hate kids more than a lot of things.
Well, you seem to know, the appeal of kids.
Yeah, dude.
You seem to know them pretty fondly.
Sounds like some defamation going on to me.
Sounds like they
not really.
Sue me then.
I mean,
Hey, I'll tell you what. Sue
if
me
you look
then.
at it this
Hey,
perspective,
Sucky Butt, was that you talking about defamation? Sue me then.
Nah.
I dare you to.
Can
That
I
would be-
I'll
speak?
talk
that
to
would-
myself to you.
Get better
I'll talk to myself
arguments.
to you.
Holy fuck.
Sue me.
Can I speak, please? Okay. It's not that Kenway's a pedophile. That is not it at all. He is one of our main people that report a shit ton of pedophiles. If you take a look at his fucking profile real quick, you see that fucking number count right there? That's the amount of fucking accounts that he himself has gotten suspended along with our help. He knows these people's inner workings in and out because he follows the actual fucking definitions for them like a fucking key.
And as I have seen, they don't go just after looks. It's more age than
Okay,
looks.
wait. You said they don't go just after looks, meaning that you know that they do look after looks as well as, other appeals.
Mate, it is almost 2 a.m. Cut a guy a
No,
break
no,
for.
no, 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 no. It's we're going off of your say, not my say.
Yeah, man.
We're going off of your dime.
I mean, if I can
Go ahead and explain it.
re-find an example, which
I just want to say that stimulated, you say you like minors. Well, my father was a minor. You stay away from my father, you motherfucker. Minor, real hard worker. We don't like your kind around here, okay, motherfucker.
Come on, where's
Yeah, no. I know him personally. He will fuck you up.
But let me. Can I explain something?
No.
Okay.
Go do something with it, Bill.
Huh?
Explain, man.
Okay, so Hatham, I would normally agree with you a lot of times, but asking anyone online for any personal details, I fundamentally disagree with. Okay?
Okay, look, call it the early morning paranoia. But if you're going to claim something and say, oh, it was totally like this, oh, it was totally just her looks, I'm sorry, but I also know how power dynamics work. And this is the closest thing to personal experience. I have been in abusive power dynamics. It's called the Free Will Baptist Church. They will go after anyone they can deem exploitable and exploit them.
Yeah, dude, he goes hard in the paint, bro.
Jesus once said, if you were to corrupt a child, it's you might as well kill yourself.
Yeah, and I think he says to put a yoke around your neck and cast
It
you
says
into the water.
put a millstone around your
There
neck and
you go.
toss yourself into the ocean.
Yeah. And I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters whether the pedophile was going for looks or not at that point.
And also,
I don't give a fuck.
I don't think Jesus really cares whether or not you go for kids and
It's corrupting, dude.
went
That's the
after
problem.
them.
Actually, hang on.
If you want to be really specific.
And I'm now in a personal version of the trolley question. Like, if I can find.
But your version of the trolley question is: would you rather wank a kid, wank
No,
to a
my
kid,
version of the
or fuck
trolley
a kid?
question is: do I inadvertently show an ad of an account I have very good reason to believe is a pedo and has sexualized imagery of kids in their
Well, yeah. I mean,
profile
did you
pitch,
see the
or of
Dora
like
the Explorer?
probably early high schoolers or early
I
to late high
saw a little
schoolers, or
thing
do I
of
just
Dora
leave
the
that be?
Explorer. Didn't really look good.
Can I address something about Scarlet? Why are you in here, Kevin? Genuinely, I'm asking, what the fuck would make you want to come in here? Did you have,
Who's speaking?
why are you here? It's the host. Well, you remember that one guy that I told you about, child gore watcher? And self-proclaimed rather be a rich pedophile?
Oh wait.
Cryark.
Yeah. Are you talking about Cryak? Yeah, that guy is a pedophile.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but if you can sit there and watch child gore regardless of whether your therapist told you it's okay or not, I
Could be.
wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot fucking pole, because that's just disturbing.
Is there a way to remove him?
Stupid or what? I will have this entire space below your ass. Keep it up.
No, I'm just normal.
Yeah, this
Hatham,
ain't
can I
normal.
ask you
You
a
can see
question?
watching.
What do you want to know? Be
Were
quick
you
about it.
also trying to get another girl's information that looked like a minor from Crimson and them, trying to get them to dox her?
I mean, if they say that they were having a 20-year-old get assaulted repeatedly,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to know of a news article or even a police report, something that would prove that this person actually existed.
Okay, so why were you trying to get a news article that would have identifying information in it?
I thought news articles keep victims' names private.
Not always.
Not in
And
America.
yeah, not
So
always, buddy.
wait,
My
hey
question
there.
is, hold on. Why would you even need that information though? Why wouldn't you just what does it matter?
Because if you're going to claim someone exists and has this happen to them, it'd be best to show proof it does.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do
So
you
I'm
have the
noticing a
correct
pattern here. Hold on
lawful
one second,
credentials
guys.
to
Let me
do that
say
in the
this.
first place?
Of me,
I'm noticing a pattern here with Hatham. You see these minor looking women, one is a actual minor and the other one looks like a minor, and they've been assaulted, and then you want to have them identified.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds
also
like
you
some
got
pedo
tricked
behavior,
by the
bro.
one that looks like a minor. You got
Mm.
tricked by the one that looks like a minor.
That sounds like I don't believe people at their word.
You also
I'm
don't ask.
starting to see a pattern here,
No,
buddy.
it sounds like you're trying to look by their perspective. A little too much,
Yeah.
actually. I don't think you've ever looked at our perspective even once.
No, not at all. The fact
Yeah,
that you want all this information instead of just going, yeah, man, I may not agree with you on the looks thing, but whatever. You had to keep digging for information on these people. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
It
don't
sounds to
and
ask
me
for
like
personal
also,
suspect.
it
information.
kind of makes you a fucking mongoloid to tell me that looks alone isn't what a pedophile would go for. And you've been doing this for years, have you not? So you should probably
If
know
I
better than all of us that they go for looks as well as other
if I
Obviously, they
started
go for
in
looks,
other
dude.
July, it would
That
have
situations.
makes no
been.
sense. Obviously, they go for looks. Y'all's whole excuse with like the lolicon thing is it's a body type, which is a look. So a
So I found
pedophile
your
would go for a
motivation.
look.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, suck you butt. You ain't got shit to say until you want to come up with some damn tripe thing to say.
Sucky boy, you absolutely have
You've added
something to
nothing
hide,
to this
mate.
fucking conversation, you squeaker bitch. Sorry,
Enough.
dude. That shit.
Meanwhile, Stim said is just making up bullshit as he goes. Oh, shut up, Stim.
It's cynic, actually. Thank you, though.
I don't care.
I'm not. Yeah, what am I making up? This is
You
all
know,
factual information. It's all in the thread. I just read the thread.
Nah, that assumption bullshit. Oh, why are you doing this? Oh, it must be because you're a pedo. We
I'm
know
no,
that's
no,
asking
what
a
you mean,
no.
question.
retard.
Volcanic.
I'm not
Curb
We're
your
doing
asking
fucking
a
it.
fake
question. I'm
ass
seeing a
cowboy
pattern here.
voice, fake
We're
ass
doing it
faggot.
because we're normal people that don't check off to PBS kids like you.
Shut the fuck up, Brody.
You know,
You're not
we
talking.
don't.
You think
Joe
you're
We
cooking,
Taku,
but
you
you're
act
don't.
not.
like a
You're not
fucking
We're
cooking.
tough
Shut the fuck
pretty
guy,
up,
normal.
and
faggot.
you
You
want to
know,
sit
we,
here and
we
try to
look at
sweep through some
children
weird
and
Speak
we
behavior.
one at a
see
time.
the innocence
Behave
within them.
yourself,
We
guys.
don't want to fuck that
One
up.
at a time.
Okay, can we all not fucking do that shit? Told you I got a fucking headache. Shows none of you fucking listen. Secondly, we're not going to be dogging up two people at once on one fucking person, especially when he's sleep deprived. Got it?
Well, in my opinion, he's a grown ass man and he can speak for himself. You don't have to hold his hand, you know.
I'm not holding it. I'm telling y'all to knock it the fuck off and stop dogpiling my
No,
fucking space.
it kind of feels like you're doing the Care Bear stare on me. You know, like you're just pinning all of this on me, like it's my fault. You know, I'm just
fucking be
Brody's making salient
I'm an
points and y'all
American,
don't like him.
and this is my free country.
Yeah,
Brody's
let
making
me.
salient points, man. Y'all don't like him, and so Sucky Butt has to come with some little fucking hot take, and then Joe Taco has to come on and run his fucking
I
talk
thought you
circle. And
were.
I've said
I
nothing
thought
to
we
him.
were nation.
He wasn't even in this conversation, and I didn't raise my voice
Okay,
to hate
but
them
gotta
once.
protect your butt, buddy.
Yeah, sure, pal. Keep the
Can
dick
I?
in your mouth.
Okay.
Well, I
Oh,
was
it
having
takes
a
one to
civil
know one,
conversation
matey.
with Hatham
Keep
with a
my dick
normal
out your
tone.
mouth, cowboy faggot.
Y'all speaking over each other again.
Hey, Volcanic, get your boy, man. I haven't raised my voice at him.
Yeah, get his fucking
Alright, I'm
gooch out
done.
of your mouth, man.
So I noticed a
Please,
pattern with this
I'm not gonna
conversation
say
in the
it
thread,
again.
man. And I'm just asking you, why do you need to know these people's personal information?
What do you have to look at the children? Is what we're saying.
Exactly. That's
What do you have
it.
to look at them? And don't give me that
Two people
because we
talking.
need proof. No, you don't. The only proof you need is that you know that they're children. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because I tend to want to know when more details than, oh, it was this person. Okay, I can claim that I've been attacked because, or if I claim that I had, man, it's too early for this.
Okay, you don't think you overstepped just a little bit?
I think that if they're going to claim something,
Okay.
I would like a modicum of some form of reason to know why they hold that
Well,
opinion.
okay. You're asking for a moniker of some form of an opinion. That opinion is that she's underage. Just run with that, man. Okay, if she's not
Yeah.
underage, then you can easily
They
prove
claim
that.
they went after them for their looks. I would want to know why they think that.
So, okay, wait. You want to look at the children and go into a pedophile's perspective and tell yourself, "Oh no,
They
this
directly
kid isn't
claim
attractive
that their
enough.
niece was
This
gone
kid isn't
after because
attractive
of their
enough
looks.
to groom." That's basically what you're saying. You're
No.
looking at a child and you're telling yourself she's not beautiful enough to groom. That's basically what
No.
you're telling us. Because
If
why do
they
you have to
say,
look at
oh, they went after them for their looks and that person is 20, yeah, that would be damning to the claim to our claim that they just don't go after that they only go after age.
Okay,
But
and you're
no.
saying you're qualified to look at the child and say that she's attractive enough or not attractive enough to groom.
Yeah, she's too
No.
ugly, so obviously.
That's pretty weird.
No. Just no.
Yes.
So basically it's coming off to me, right? Let me see if she's pretty or not, because then I can say the guy wasn't a pedophile.
No.
Right? I mean, that's the simplest way to put it.
Literally. You know, you're trying to put these big words to make it sound not that creepy, but it's very fucking creepy.
Yeah, it's a little sus. Hey,
Listen, man, you just don't ask people for personal information.
yeah, you don't go around doing that, man. That's where I see it as being weird. There's no
Okay, look,
reason for that.
especially somebody's niece that you knew was molested. Okay, you are looking at her not as a person that's been hurt, but as an object that you can use to prove a fucking point, and
Yeah,
that's
to use as a
heartless.
gotcha.
Either
That's
way,
true.
that's fucking heartless, dude, and gross, and you should be ashamed of yourself for that.
Okay. Can he rebuttal now? Is that doable? We can actually explain the
Yeah,
point so
go
you
to
can
fucking
understand.
sleep, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Take a nap. because there's literally nothing else you could say to cushion your fall.
I mean, you're free to speak.
Actually, I think someone has said it for me. Again, I posted that link in here already. If you would read it.
No, you can use
I'm
your
looking
big
for
boy
it. Hold on.
words. You can use your big boy words, Hayden.
Okay, Ludwig, a mutual of mine, said like they are family. The
What are you
grandfather
doing?
might have took advantage of that since they are family, and the guy knew she was underage. In reference to that grandfather.
Right. And so, for the reference of the grandfather, you want to look into the grandfather's eyes and say, "Oh, well,
No, I want to
this
know if
grandfather couldn't have possibly messed with this child because they looked a certain way. No, 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 no. It's because they're 10. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works.
That's not what he was doing at all. Thank you.
Okay, so how does it work then?
Please
go ahead.
tell me.
You are the floor. Tell us how does it work?
if you
Go ahead.
prey on someone for their age, that makes you a pedophile, and if you preyed on someone who's underage, that makes you such.
But wouldn't it make more sense that the pedophile went for the underage girl because they look young? Not because they look attractive, because they look young. Meaning it's because of what they look like. They look young. They look ripe, apparently.
Can I explain something?
I can actually debunk it.
Can I explain something?
Go ahead.
If
Go
I'm
ahead.
remembering correctly, there was a statistic a while back that 70% of convicted pedophiles with a psychological study, it was actually more of a power dynamic thing for them, and the rest of the 30% was age and looks combined.
I would like you to
Okay.
send
Okay.
us that
Okay.
eventually, but if you can find it.
So you want me to believe
The deal.
you want me to believe that the majority of pedophiles go after little girls and little boys because they want to feel more powerful?
Well,
Yes.
it's supposed to be
It's
the majority of
Are you
pedophiles
fucking kidding me?
or rapists, and I'm just saying the majority of convicted ones.
Again, if you can send that here, that would be great.
Let me go see if I can find it.
Thank you, someone who can actually
Okay.
answer.
So please tell me, after all you've told me, how does that cushion the fall at all? How does that make it right at all? How
I
does
look.
all of this equivocate to checking off to lollies or finding lollies attractive is okay?
See, I was telling you, this is all just to try to frame people as pedophiles. That's what Brody's
I mean,
doing.
if they're gonna say that, they might as well
No, no,
try
no,
to
no,
frame me
no,
as
because
a
that's why we're
mass
here in the
killer
first
bee,
place.
considering.
That's why we're here in the first place.
God,
You know that a lot
Sorry.
better than I do, Volcanic. We're here because of that.
I do have to ask, what does that to do with the current debate
You
of
see,
a
I
grandfather
wasn't talking about
after a
anybody else. Nobody else. Just Hayden.
Yeah, agreed.
Just Hayden. You brought yourself into that little corner telling me that shit.
Yeah, that's a guilty conscience sort of thing. It feels like to me.
Yeah, the only thing
Tell
I
me you're
have
guilty
guilty on
without
my
telling me you're
conscience
guilty.
is the fact I can't do more against the problem with kids sexualizing
You don't
themselves
have
out
to
here.
do more against that problem because it's not your fucking problem, right? It's not your
Well, when this
niece.
platform refuses to do anything against it, you might as well force them to do it yourself.
Okay, well, how's that going for you?
I mean, it bans pages all the time that show underage chicks that aren't even nude. They're just scantily clad. Zoomer Girls
Right.
was a
Good
page
job.
that
Good
was
job.
banned.
You were able to take off one of many of their hypothetical accounts that they have. Okay, good job. Good job.
No, I'm just saying that
You
this
did such a
platform
good
did that.
job.
So.
You made such a
Okay,
big
can I
change,
say something?
Hayden.
Can I say something? Specifically speaking, this
Yeah, go
current
ahead.
count of accounts, pedophile accounts, and minor accounts is almost to 1,600. So
I don't
he's done
count the
pretty
kid
good for
accounts.
himself.
That
And
that just feels wrong.
Oh, okay. You don't count the kid accounts, but you have to look at their face and the body, and you have to make a judgment of
at all.
yourself
No,
whether or not they're
sometimes they
groomable.
straight up admit their age in their bios. Like,
Okay, so that makes it better. That makes it better for grown ass men to
that
go
makes
over
it
there and
easier.
investigate of something that you shouldn't even be investigating because you don't have the right lawful credentials to be doing that in the first place.
What are you trying to get at, Brody?
No.
Brody's trying to get at Hatham is a pedophile. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, I literally hate
No, I'm saying
those
y'all are
kids with a
weird.
passion.
Y'all are weird
There's
for
only like
finding Dora the Explorer attractive. That's what I'm.
no, I don't.
That's my whole point here. You watch PBS Kids and you have your dick in your hand. That's the problem.
No.
Fuck.
Like I don't
That's the
even
problem
have
here.
access to that channel anywhere.
Okay, you watch fucking Go Diego Go, right? And you just
Again, don't
you
have
over
access to it. If
sexualize
you're
the
gonna
poor
make a
child.
claim,
What did he
prove
do
I
to you?
can.
Brody, only
Leave
you're.
that goddamn Dominican kid alone. Fuck, it's nothing
That's just a
sacred.
cartoon.
That's one of the rules of the internet. Nothing is
Because
sacred. Have
Okay,
you
Nothing
I,
been
is
on
sacred.
4chan?
I found the
No.
statistic I was talking about.
literally
All right, link it
of the
here.
internet R34. If there's porn of it. Okay, I want to ask Brody, what the fuck does Dora the Explorer have to do with the current conversation? Because y'all are saying he wants to look at little kids, but nowhere has he said he wanted to look at a little kid. He
He
just said he wants to
literally
look at
said
the
he wanted to
He
look
statistics.
at
literally told
Crimson's niece.
us that part of his process
He
is
literally
going
didn't.
and exploring and looking at the kid. That he
No, I
has to have
find the accounts
physical
and the
contact with the
follows
kid.
and following of the accounts I have reason to believe are pedophiles. That's how I find them.
Right, mate. But like, you could have just
You have
went by. Oh, they are the young, the kids.
Yeah, but what if these kids are ugly, Hatham?
I
They're not
wouldn't know that.
groomable.
They don't
No,
post
no,
their
no.
kid
They're not
faces on
groomable.
here. Or if
Cynic,
they
you
do, it's
don't
on their
understand.
private accounts, which
Yeah.
I'm not trying to access.
Then those kids don't need to be protected because they're
Okay,
not groomable.
I
Gotcha.
provided that statistic. I provided that statistic I found in the comments.
All right, Joe, post it.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
thing I want
Ugly
to
ass
bring to
Juanito
everyone
can
is
rest his head knowing that he's ugly. Poor little Juanito.
That's an admission of defeat.
Fuck's sake, man.
you're free to explain your if they
Yeah,
be
go
quiet
ahead.
for 2 seconds, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
Please. Nathan, you're free to speak. You there, or did you pass the fuck out?
No, I'm looking for something. Since someone claimed they posted the link about the.
It was a .gov website.
Let's see. Wait, whose accounts was it? Because I think I know how to search via URL for .gov.
It was me, Arius.
And I'm gonna need you to accept that follow.
Sorry, I blocked you a while back.
Then why were you following me still?
I was?
Yeah, it says follows you.
That's weird. I followed you a while back. Well, I just. But that's a glitch on Twitter's side then. I just unblocked you.
Now I'm gonna need you to accept. Oh, that's why I didn't accept the. If you have your account private, it's either unprivate or accept my follow back.
Yeah.
There we go. So replies.
So
I was wrong with
actually, he
the
left a while ago.
percentage though. It was 50%.
That's still not that good, or good bad. Sorry, fucking. That's still good amount of 50%.
Guys,
I
let's
don't
let's
fucking know. I
take our
can't do
dicks out of our hands and let's unfollow people and let's keep up with each other because we need to get this
Yeah, man,
completed.
this is getting ridiculous. Can we just figure out how to fucking use
Also,
Twitter, please?
To be fair, it was a glitch on.
I'd like to point out.
Yes.
Like shit. Well, why?
Oh.
Does anyone else hear that echo?
So, Brody.
Yeah, I hear it.
I'm not hearing
Yeah,
no
no,
echo. I'm hearing.
somebody needs to fix their fucking mic. It's not coming from me, that's for true.
Do.
God, I need it. I'm gonna go off mic so I can pour this water.
You do that, Hayden. You do that.
Man.
Did you get your Wawa?
Yeah, I hope you're hydrated, bro. Way to go, man. Good job.
And what?
It's good to stay hydrated.
Only about 50% of all individuals who do sexually abuse children are pedophilic, and not every pedophilic individual. Hang on, we're gonna do a little version of. How do you do that through this version?
Why are we dying on this hill? Seriously, bro.
Shut the fuck
They
up.
love their
P
kids
Diddy, a
yawning
wonderful
to
man,
death,
good
brother.
singer.
He was a
Brother,
better
they'll die
dancer,
on this
though.
hill. Okay. They want to see Dora the Explorer buns for for as long as they live.
I do not.
You know who are we to take that from them?
From their cold, dead hands.
Yeah.
Diego.
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna
So
The
you're
good
saying
news
you're
is
making things about like.
there's not gonna be little volcanics running around.
the good news is you can't procreate with.
Yeah, because you've
Dora.
wasted your seed on Dora the
How did
Explorer.
I get involved?
And go there, go.
I don't know, Volcanic. I wasn't making jokes at you, actually.
Am I involved in this TikTok thing for some
It was
reason?
just
And I'm trying to.
you just called a stray.
You're funny, Volcanic. That's all. Don't take offense to it.
Yeah, you just called
I
a
actually
stray,
really
Volcanic.
like you.
You're good, man.
I really like you, Volcanic.
I'm not. Fuck you following me when you have distaste for Lolly, Brody.
No, I'm not the one with the taste.
It means he likes it.
It means I'm normal and I don't watch Bluey because it's hot. I
You like
watch
it.
Bluey because
I've never consumed
It's
lolly,
good
so
story,
and I'll
right?
put my hard drive against anybody's hard drive on the internet any day of the week. Swear to fucking God, dude. I got 10 grand and a hard drive to put up
I
against it
don't.
anyway.
I'll tell you
Stimulated. What
this.
about all the minors?
Well, those are pictures of your dad. So
At least I
sorry,
don't
man.
have a
Fuck are
profile
you?
picture of.
Who the hell watches Bluey or Dora anyway? Like,
You do.
no, I
I
don't.
mean, I
We
Yeah,
don't
have
you
watch the.
do. Hey then.
Admit it.
Hey
never
then.
and never willingly.
That show's cringe.
You need.
What if it wasn't
How
It's
cringe?
else
not in
would
the
you be
last 2
able?
Motherfucker.
decades.
Hayden, how else would you be able to like be qualified to rate little girls? You know, you have to get your reference somewhere.
Fuck you,
I
Bob.
think we lost the
I
plot.
don't. They don't post images of themselves. That's what you don't seem to get.
Well,
But did Rue Tutty Poe?
yeah, no. What about the good old 34? You know,
Yeah, dude.
there's no proof that you haven't, but there's also no proof that you have.
Mm.
You know,
If you're gonna make a
So
claim
you
that
got
he
nothing.
does something, you have to have proof that he does it. You can't just flip the script.
The picture of
Don't pull
Brew
a
with his
Crimson
big
Roses
Brew
now.
balls.
no. The script is that he looks at little girls and he
Then
rates
discerns whether
whether or
to
not they're
rate.
groomable.
Yeah,
No, that's not what I
exactly.
do. If I see a kid
Yeah,
sexualizing themselves,
yeah,
my
you
priority
do.
is get them taken the fuck off this platform.
Hey, damn. Yeah, you do.
It's actually
Bro,
true.
I
But I'm
guarantee,
clicking the report
Hayden,
button.
whatever you do does not go further than just looking at the girls. It does not go further than that.
All right, boys.
Your
Since you
job is
really
to
want
look
to,
at the girl and say, nope, not groomable.
no, you keep on saying this, but
Does it all?
Well, that one's groomable, but this one is too attractive. So I
This one's a little gordito.
So, all right.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
No. I'm from New Zealand, but that's very close enough. I have vibranium in my ass.
you
New
too.
Zealand? Well, that explains everything.
And you want to walk that out, sucky
The
butt?
host.
I hope it's funny though.
no, it's not.
Well, hey, then
No,
let Sucky Butt walk
Hayden,
his
you're not
joke
having
out.
a
It
good
might be
time. I'm
funny
having
for
a good
the
time.
audience. Sucky Butt. Yeah, man, that's a common problem in New Zealand, Pods. You're being a
And
bigot right now.
you're being a
This would be
little
funny if I was in
short-minded.
high
Okay,
school.
everybody in New Zealand is born with vibranium earsoles.
Yeah, dude.
Can you
Pods,
please
it's not
stop?
a joke.
Can you please stop talking about putting vibranium up your butt?
I'm actually bored with it, but okay, buddy. I'll stop.
Or it's
I
still
want
up
to
your
hear
butt.
Sucky Butt's joke though. He
Just
had a good one, guys, and you all
Well,
spoke
okay.
over him. Sucky Butt,
No,
walk that joke out, pal. You've got to be hilarious. I know it. Sucky Butt.
no, yeah, succubus. You know our motivations. So look,
Make me laugh, Sucky Butt.
I need a good chuckle.
Can I say something?
Of
Yeah,
course,
go ahead.
Volcanic.
Go ahead. Buddy.
Ludwig is giving. Ludwig is giving fucking actual research links like the DSM-5 and a www.md.com or webmd.com
Uh-huh.
explaining sexual predators and whatnot.
Okay. So you're gonna you're gonna let another man tell you what's right and what's wrong. You're
You're
not gonna
still
pay
gonna
Well, when
sit
it's
attention.
here
sexual
and say,
research done by doctors, yeah, I'd agree with what the
No.
doctor
No.
says.
You're not gonna look at the situation yourself and
"What
tell
if
yourself,
the hold
hey,
on? Can I
you
ask a
know,
serious scientific question? Do you
yeah,
guys mind?
go ahead, buddy. Sorry.
What if the pedophile's blind?
Oh, you
That,
see,
that has nothing to do.
you got yourself a conundrum because now he's
Now you're in a
using
pickle,
imagination.
and
And
now you're in
you
a
know,
pickle.
if a blind pedo has only children on the mind, then what does that tell? What does that say about the rest of pedos? Is
Mm.
that then a
All
mindset?
right.
Is that like an actual mindset that they have?
I do believe that would be considered a mindset there, Brody.
Yeah, it only makes sense.
And do you think there's not a blind pedo out
To
there?
answer the other question,
Oh, I mean, there's
Is there a Brer
I can read.
Raricon?
well, that right there,
Well, he answered that for you. It would
that
be
would be
age
very bad.
based.
That would be very bad.
I'm going to say this.
Okay, but
I
what?
would trust. I would trust the research of a peer-reviewed study by multiple psychologists over some random person's opinion on the internet.
I think it's a moral issue, and I don't care what that psychologist says personally.
What if
Moral and
it's like
subjective.
what if it's like a Helen Keller type situation?
No,
See, it's all about morality. See, you're no better than the fucking people who want to. Oh,
suck your butt. There
let's
you go
make
with your hot
everything
take again.
holy.
Call
Let's
me a
purge
boomer
the
or
internet of
something. Call me a
degeneracy.
tourist.
Hey, lady.
Call me
He's
a
a
lady.
boomer.
boomer.
Hey, lady.
You're a
Calm
suck
down.
your butt.
Shut up.
And Joe Taku, keep taking up for your fuck boy.
Okay, there's not going to be any of that fucking shit. Secondly, you're basing all your shit on morality, not actual proven fucking research. So, if you continue to interrupt each other, I will continue to fucking mute you guys.
I
I'm
haven't
sorry,
spoken in
but
5
I
minutes.
won't do it again. I won't do it again. I've been a very bad boy. I won't do it
I
again.
mean, I understand where you're coming from with peer research and all that stuff. Fine, that's perfectly fine. But you still have a moral compass that, to me, outshines what some doctor tries to rationalize. Oh, this kid got fucked because a guy found him hot, so that dude's not classified as a pedophile. This
See,
this fugly kid got fucked because they wanted to groom.
see,
NAMBLA also did their own research in this. But y'all aren't going to trust them. Do you think any
My
guy in
moral
NAMBLA?
compass.
Hold on, Volcanic. Let me finish. Do you think that NAMBLA didn't have any scientists included in it?
Okay. I'm going to say this. My moral compass doesn't include fucking drawings because they
And
don't
hey,
have
that's
human
you, man.
rights.
I
Yeah.
mean, my
okay,
moral compass
wait.
doesn't include
I put
fiction because doesn't include. Oh, this piece of fiction has problematic stuff in it. Okay, that's not the worst thing that could happen. When
Volcanic.
that
Okay, we
problematic
get
stuff
it. We
becomes
get it.
IRL,
You're not
that's
going to use your heart in things. Okay, using your heart is weak. Okay, you're not. What I'm hearing from you is that you're going to go purely by some smart person's words. Then your own moral ambiguity, which is whether or not sexualizing a child is good or not. You're not gonna take it. You're not gonna take it in your own hands. You're gonna listen to some fucking scientific creep who's probably a pedo himself. Let's be honest here.
and have. Okay, so you're saying that multiple pure scientists are creeps in of themselves?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, because it's not impossible. It's not
It's the
impossible.
burden of proof is on you. The burden of proof of proving that they're pedophiles is on you. You
also
have
I
to
am.
prove it. It's not up to them to prove their innocence. You're doing the same thing Crimson Roses does
Okay.
and turns the burden of proof on its head.
Right,
Yeah, but
right. So,
And I'm just
actually,
gonna say
in
what
a
I
this.
court
have
of
to do.
law,
Wait,
in a court of law, it's 50. It's pretty
What
much
you're
50
telling me
50,
to
bro.
do is that I have to do Hayden's work and go look for a child that looks like they could possibly be groomed. Like you want me to
No, that's
take it in
not
my
what I
own
said. You have
hands,
to
is
have
what you're saying.
evidence that those scientists are pedophiles if you're going to call them a
Okay, but
pedophile.
the thing is, where's your evidence with everybody else that you've caught?
I've already explained this, and I'm fairly
No,
certain.
because what you've explained is actually a feeling of yours.
You're being
It's an assumption.
disingenuous.
It's an assumption. It's a disingenuous assumption. Just like what we're doing.
To explain that was the Wacky server debate. those who call something
Oh no, don't go to the Wacky
bound
server.
to
There's a bunch of faggots over there. I don't like them. I don't like them.
Yeah,
They go fuck
I
off.
agree
I
with
don't
that.
really
the
like
wacky
them.
server.
The wacky
You know,
server is.
that Wacky server, it fucking sucks, brother. It sucks.
I mean, I'm a grown man, and they tried to groom me. It was weird. I was like, I'm grown though. They were like, yeah, that's our deal.
Yeah, no, there's this guy named Orphan, and he wanted me to be his son, and I don't know where he was going with that, but like that whole experience really ruined
I saw
the
it.
whole experience for me. So no, fuck the Wacky server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're always trying to like
I'm
talk
going
about
to say
Baby
this.
and Diddy. It's weird.
Yeah. Diddy no.
Can I make a comment?
Of course.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Well, if
I'm
we're going to
fucking-
be arguing technicalities, I think attractions to draw to lines on a piece of paper would be classified as objectophilia.
That's true. Also,
You know,
fictophilia.
this nigga's spitting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's hot fire.
You're spitting.
And I'm sorry, but
Well, slow
Otaku
down,
Sonic
man.
is
Zip up
really
your
messed
pants
up.
when you're done.
I
No,
do
dude.
have my pants on.
No, dude, leave them open. Let it air out.
Okay. What was
No,
the
I'm
point
wearing
that I
a
was trying
dress
to
right
get
now.
to?
Yeah, Lord knows how long you can draw out that acorn of yours. So just let it air out like a raisin.
The fucking reason, okay?
And now you see why I didn't want you to do this in the first place, or do that little wacky server thing in the first place.
Why?
Why? Because
Okay,
you're scared of an honest
First
debate.
of all, why are you bringing the Wacky server in here? Fuck the
Yeah.
Wacky server. Fuck
Brody's
pods.
disavowed it.
Actually, yeah, fuck pods. You know
Yeah,
what?
fuck
You
pods.
made me go through all that.
That's right. Yeah, I want to
And
fuck
you
pods.
watched and you laughed in my face.
Can we all fuck pods, please?
Yeah.
I
No,
think pods deserves to be
That's probably
fucked.
I'm
I
not
think
gay.
I think hot pods deserve the hot sauce and the booty hole.
In the back hole.
First off, Hatham, I would normally agree with you with a lot of things, but you have been making an appeal to authority argument for a lot of time. If you want to make more sound arguments, please do the research, cross-reference, and then come to your own conclusions.
Nigga.
Okay, I'm just gonna come to this
Facts.
conclusion of if fiction
Spitfire.
consumed affected reality.
What does research?
Like, I
Okay,
will
can
put
you rice
a
cooker?
bounty out
How
for
much?
since pirate movies have been around since 1926, like films
Yes.
about bucking. Find me an increase if people are being encouraged to go out and commit acts of piracy with like ships.
They do it in Africa all the time.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there are
Bang, bang.
Find
modern
me an
pirates.
Boom.
instance.
They're doing it. They're doing it right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Hassan just interviewed a pirate
But
recently.
I mean,
also,
I get it. I get what you were going for.
a lot of these other guys are also making an appeal to morality.
Well, as I was
So,
gonna say,
Yeah, I
find
mean,
me
I
an
clearly am, but I
instances
mean, you
outside of
give me
like
some good research, and I'm not going to be blind to it.
Captain Mongoloid is but a pirate.
like I said,
That's true.
I think you all need to do more research, cross-reference, and then actually come to your own conclusions instead of doing a fallacy. If you want to actually argue stuff.
Does my
So far-
research wait, hold on. Does my research require looking at the child and rating
No.
whether or not it's groomable? Okay.
The question
Hayden,
is,
you can't do that anymore.
when I'm doing Hatham's research, his style of research, do I scale the child on a 1 to 10?
you check their
Or
bios, and
No.
if they mention they're a kid and
Okay.
are saying they want pedophiles interacting with them, you'll
So
report them.
is it if they're a 7 or
Oh
above?
wait. So
Oh
I
my
have
God.
to look in their bio, and the bio has to say I support pedos.
Get to
I
the
will
point.
show you the most
It
recent
has to
call
be
out.
outright.
Jesus Christ.
There are literally accounts on here of kids doing that shit. I've actually.
I can give you an
Why do you
example.
always gotta yell, Sucky Bud? Can you like
No,
not
I'm
have
just
a
saying.
normal tone?
I think he's a little deaf. He might be deaf in one ear.
I have
No, it's
tinnitus in
not
one
that.
ear.
It's his microphone.
I've
Too much,
accidentally.
Be quiet.
I've
too
seen
much ear
some on
fucking
my
can
For You
fuck up the
page,
eardrum.
or when certain things get trending, because fucking hell,
Mm-hmm.
some things go
Okay.
trending that shouldn't go
Yeah, he
trending.
did trend real hard. Yeah, Baby Oil trended too. It was funny.
Yeah.
I was sad
Yeah.
about that.
You know, that's why
I
I
can,
blocked the accounts after I report them and do call outs on them, right? Because that makes it where they don't appear on your For You page.
Well,
I
if
don't.
I was looking at a child
You
very, very closely,
Oh
I
my
wouldn't go
god.
back.
you block
I
them,
wouldn't
but
go back to their account either.
I don't
holy
look at any
hell.
child's account at all, ever.
you never.
I don't really see the
They
reason to.
literally
Can I
like
I've never looked at a child's
they
account on
literally
here.
appear out of nowhere sometimes in For
Not
You.
on my For You
You,
feed.
you know, if they appear out of nowhere, that's kind of like an
It means you've been
algorithm
looking at
thing.
them, buddy. That's how For
Yeah,
You
it
works.
means your algorithm is freely giving you those
Yeah. So like if I
materials.
go and like a titty picture of a hot OnlyFans chick, right?
Yeah.
That for the next week or two, I'm just gonna be fed hot titty pictures from OnlyFans chicks.
Right, exactly.
That's how the algorithm works,
see
bro.
if I see a 7-foot Amazonian woman shaking ass, I'm probably going to see that on my algorithm for the
Yes.
next month.
That's
You know,
that's
You
it's
stay
hard to
away
know.
from my mother, motherfucker.
wait, your mother's that tall, but why was I fucking your dad?
Hey, wait.
Ugh.
Okay, can I get her
Are
number?
y'all gonna take this seriously, or should I just leave now?
I mean, I'm
Because
taking it seriously. The algorithm thing is true. Just because I make a joke because somebody makes a funny comment doesn't mean I'm not taking it
I
seriously.
think it
Yeah,
also
no,
I think
the
it also takes
algorithm
into
is.
consideration who you're like. For example, Hatham.
Mhm.
I think it's because maybe it's because I'm following
Well,
Hatham.
No, yeah,
hate
again, hold
or
on.
them.
maybe
I'll
because
give you an
you
anecdotal
interacted with
experience
the
with that. All
account
right,
without
hold on,
blocking it afterwards.
Hatham, give me a second. Let me walk this out. I've got a buddy who follows nobody. We follow nobody equally, right? And if I like something because we're friends, yeah, it'll fuck with his algorithm when we talk in DMs. It does it all the time. He's always complaining to me about it. So yeah, it does do that. So but maybe your hands are clean. Maybe I'll need to talk to Hatham about liking all them
I've
ugly
literally
kids.
blocked. I will show you. I have literally blocked the last 11 of them that I had to call out earlier, and that was because they were in the follows of predators or
Mm.
followings of predators.
Well, did you report those predators?
Yeah.
I would be
Why'd you
reporting
sound so hesitant?
Yeah, that was a little sus, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Let me see your block list. Put
Curb
your
the straw
Hey,
man.
take a
That is
screenshot and
over
put your block list
1,000
in the
people long.
thing
Do
down
you
here.
really want to see the entirety of that?
Yeah, DM it to me.
You're
My DMs are open. DM it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
That's gonna.
Can I, one example where he does that.
Let's see.
Can anybody hear me right now? I'm talking to myself.
I'm still here.
Yeah, no, you're schizophrenic, mate.
Yeah, Volcanic, you're being
How do
schizophrenic,
you
man.
find?
I'm not a friend of anybody.
All right. Anyway, one example account that we wouldn't have known is a minor. And yes, this is relevant. Their 16-year-old that was happening to be following a 11-year-old that was a hypersexual 11-year-old.
How the hell?
I believe
How do
I
you know the
showed
11-year-old is hypersexual?
because the 16-year-old self-described it to him to their convict adult friend. Anyway, I exposed this 16-year-old for being friends with this 11-year-old and allowing them to post sexual material of themselves online.
Yeah, no, you had to be very, very thorough with that evidence.
Yeah,
I feel.
now how the hell?
What? Okay.
Now you said you
I
only
made a
want to
fucking
see an
call out for
entire
it.
1,182 person block list.
Yeah, slap it in my DMs, homeboy.
Go ahead.
Do you know how to share that? Because I
Yeah,
am not taking.
go ahead.
No, like I seriously don't know how you would even try to share that because
you can find a way. I
You
believe in
can
you.
you can screenshot it. It's a
Are
lot of
you on a
screenshots.
don't.
I mean, you got to do all of them today. I'm not going to go through all of them tonight. It's 140, right? But you can do like the first 200. Don't follow me though. I don't
Okay.
want my For You shit to get all fucked up. I
See,
prefer
under the
big.
impression following.
There's a reason I do not use the For You tab.
Yeah, the For You tab is scuffed, man. I'll give you
And you
that,
know,
bro.
your For You tab is probably suspect as fuck, dude.
No, that's what I
That
take
shit,
advantage of blocking for.
that shit is probably tainted to all hell.
Again, since I block people, it's not that way.
Hey, okay, look.
I
If
brought
you want, if you want to look
back your
at
people
something,
too.
What'd you say,
if you
Mo?
want to look at something of that content, right? It really doesn't matter if you're trying to like disconnect from them. Either way, it's gonna show up in your For You page for like a
Yeah,
couple
it
of
thinks
months.
you. It thinks you like that shit.
I just checked my For You page and I'm never going on there again.
It's scuffed, right? Yeah,
I
never
bet.
look at For You. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
just saw a
know,
femboy. It was a
Yeah.
femboy, just immediately.
go Diego, go hide your ass.
I brack people
I
too.
I gotta go Diego, go fucking chastity belt.
Yeah, dude. You got to protect his innocence, right? The poor little Colombian boy, or is he Dominican?
Poor little fucking Dominican boy, yeah.
Jotaku would know. Is it Colombian or Dominican?
Think
Who?
Dominican.
Fuck Diego, he a drug mule.
Luckily, for some reason, my For You has cleaned up a lot. Now it's just a bunch of VTubers.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I like a few VTubers. Lucy Pyre, I like that bitch.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched in a while.
I mostly stuck to fucking porn.
Hayden, are you a Dragon Ball fan?
I don't care for it. It's too long for my tastes.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you like, mate? What are you interested in, media wise?
Me, I prefer a good
Me,
spy thriller.
Ooh,
me
not bad at all.
finished binging Tokyo Diaries.
Huh?
Oh, another
I
hot take.
just binged.
Great British Bake Off, fantastic.
Oh God,
Oh my god.
That's some good
I
shit.
I'd rather die than go to a British Bake Off.
I don't know, man. Some good shit.
oh no.
Use sandpaper.
Hear me out. Hear me out. British antique setting.
I'll give it a good look, man. Okay, all
I
right.
like to watch America Top Model. They're so sexy.
Yeah, I'm more of a
Chinese
shy
man,
Lily enjoyer, to
can
be
you
honest.
say Breaking Bad for me?
Yeah, Mo, can you say Breaking Bad, please?
Breaking Bad.
I like
Baking
jelly and thin.
Bad.
Breaking Bad. I love
Break your mother back bad.
it.
Break a real good.
Baking Bad. You know, funny. Baking Bad would be a good parody of baking edibles.
If you're talking about people pronouncing words where I pronounce mayonnaise weird.
Yeah, brother.
We just call it mayo.
Yeah, fuck the mayo face people. Like pods.
Just a guy or a special brand of his own.
Don't take that, Paulus. Don't take it.
Pods. Who the fuck did you invite?
I think it peaked out.
I
You
think
know,
Padre did.
I've heard rumors that Pods is actually Indian, but like as you could see,
Clearly.
he's a white puddle of pus.
Yeah.
But
Clearly, he's a very talented Australian man.
Doubt it.
I don't believe that for a second.
I gotta go.
Okay, anyway.
Be careful, Canic.
Okay, Aaron. You have a good night now. Rest your innocent little
Anyway, as
head.
I was explaining with that stuff, I would have never figured out that they were basically keeping an eye on an 11-year-old who was doing that shit. So the 11-year-old suspended and the 16-year-old got suspended 3 fucking times. I'm working on their
That's
4th
good.
account now.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, we've been trying to get that 11-year-old's 4th account suspended, and I don't know what y'all did to get it to where it was suspended the first 3 times, but whatever you did, you need to do it again.
Yeah, fuck that little boy.
I
Oh, but
just
not like this.
No, use a different word for that. Come on.
Yeah, hi then.
Okay,
Yeah, hi
just screw that little boy.
Use a
That's not
different
any
word.
That's
better.
just as bad.
In my country, it's totally normal.
Anyway,
Where do you live? Iraq?
if y'all
That's Islamic, okay? That's some Islamic content.
Stop trying to make me laugh. I'm sick.
Oh no, laughter
actually
is the best medicine, hon.
Oh, it's good therapy.
all right, the
Raptor
16-year-old
won't
himself.
cure your AIDS though.
I don't have any of that.
You fucking
I got a
No.
trust fund and all my AIDS left my body, so I'm good.
You know, the vibranium in my asshole actually shitted all of it out. So
So
This is
maybe
information.
Superhumans don't
So,
count, okay?
almost clean as a whistle in terms of, you know, I can smoke a cigarette and I'll be just fine.
Yeah, but
Your asshole clean like a whistle. If I blow in your ass, do you sing?
Yeah.
X-Men.
That's my nah. Oh yeah. Debate whether or not it's okay to jack off to PBS kids. I'd say no. Me
Gone.
personally,
I also say no. I agree with Brody on this one.
nay to that.
Yeah, that's
But
a
you
nay.
know,
There's 2 nays. Pods, did you nay?
PBS? Come on, like who
Okay,
the
yeah,
hell
yeah,
watches
we got 3
PBS
nays.
Kids? Come on, that's cringe.
I
When you
would
have a
say
5-year-old cousin, you
maybe.
don't exactly have a choice.
I
Only
would
You know,
say
showing.
I
last
don't
time I
give a shit.
saw
As
them
fuck.
was when we went to my dad's birthday in January, and I nearly cussed out a Ratchet figure.
you know that
What?
probably wasn't long ago, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that wasn't that long ago, Hatham.
That's
Do you
probably last July actually.
do you break your old baby oil or do you use the baby oil there?
Is it? Do
Again,
you
I'm
make
not
sure
trying
that
to
it's
appear
expired
insinuating
before you use
funny,
it?
but for the sake of
Science.
no, but for the sake of
For the
showing you
sake of
what the
science.
figure in question was, like I've told this story of how I nearly cussed out a Ratchet figure.
Oh, okay.
Like people who follow me would know this one already, but
Yeah, I heard he cursed out a lot of people, Pods, which was I found very shameful after seeing how beautifully he
Ratchet
danced.
now.
Well,
On a serious note,
Yeah,
if
sucky
you
bad.
engage with the 16-year-old, they will rap on you, saying you harassing them.
What?
Did everyone just die?
I'm
I
eating
don't know what the
I'm
fuck
eating
is
a
that.
cracker right now.
Hello?
I thought it'd be rude if I did it into the microphone, so like I was, trying not to do that. But
Eating
if you want to
yourself?
hear me do it, I'm alive. Thank you though.
It's I
So
seen.
you're eating
Well,
yourself?
cynic, you can't put that over them, you know.
You're right.
It wouldn't be
That
the
was
worst thing I heard someone do over a microphone.
you're right, bro.
Nice.
All right. One thing I do have to point out in case you
I'll
run
be
into
back.
this fucking 16-year-old, if you engage with them at all, they will try and spin the story around you, or get their felon friend to come after you. So be aware of that what you will.
Well, I'll just say this, Volcanic, you're a proud lolicon, correct?
Pretty much.
He might be
Okay.
gone. Any of you ever heard of industrial fan before?
What?
You
Yes.
ever heard an industrial fan?
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have one right beside me. It's off now though.
That's awesome.
That's fantastic. I work in industry where we build those fans.
That's cool.
Thank you for your service.
Okay.
Yeah, these fans are good.
What's the industrial fan got to do?
Huh? Does someone want me to cut it on?
What's this industrial fan got to do?
But I want to know what is the limit to lolicons?
Being modeled
I
after a real
genuinely
As
do
far
child.
want to know.
I can
That's
explain
my
it.
general limit. I have
If
my
it's modeled,
reasons for that.
Man,
like
fuck Shad, man, for that shit.
He can kill himself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far, but that's only because I value all life. He
I don't
should
value.
face legal consequences, though.
I don't value any life.
basically what Conway said. As long as it doesn't look like a real child, and as long as the real child is not involved, that's the limit.
Okay.
If a child's involved,
I can explain my limit.
Another one is that motherfucker Doron Tabi. That guy needs a fucking.
Just to be clear, before we go, you will continue to wank your shit to Lolly.
yeah.
Guess.
If I choose to.
What
Okay.
what about Lolly in the wheelchair? Do you like that?
If I've
You know
never
what?
seen it,
What if they're immobilized? What if you were isekai'd into the lowly world? Would that stop you?
That would be fucking terrifying.
Wait.
Why would it be? You
I would
know,
be
it's your
terrified from
dream
the
come
amount of
true,
ones
isn't
that
it?
kill
Do you
me.
get isekai'd as one or not?
Yeah. You get isekai'd as a shelter.
I was asking if
Oh,
you get isekai'd as a
that
mob.
would be pretty interesting.
Oh no.
I don't care for isekai, so I want to know how that works.
I mean,
So
it's interesting.
you get hit by a truck, and then you wake up. You wake up in the Ben 10 universe.
I seen anime where someone got isekai'd by jogging it.
Nice.
Yeah. You get visited by Truck-kun, and now you're in the Ben 10 universe, and you see Gwen Tennyson.
No.
Staring right back at you.
No.
What's your next move?
Stay
In
away.
a tutu.
I don't.
Now, if it was
Stay away.
Character I'm
Shaltia,
personally interested in.
It's just a drawing in it.
Like I said, it's not a character I'm personally interested in. So I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Give me a character you are interested in.
Shaltia.
I'll give you a couple of examples. Roy Mercury, Rebecca, Tatsumoki, Uzaki. I can give you a whole shit ton more.
Okay,
Fucking
okay.
Neil
Well,
from
give
Ruby.
me one. Give me one.
what are the
One.
features that you look for?
Great.
Yeah. Are you looking for like flat chest or like orange chests?
It doesn't matter to me. Chest size never been an issue. Flat chest preferably.
Flat, preferably. Okay.
Then you're gonna love me.
Do you like men too, or just girls?
No. Well, Volcanic, you have brought up shotas twice. So is that part of your
Kink.
kink?
Yeah.
Well, not soda specifically, but food is now and then. It's got to be a specific character though.
Oh
No.
Do you
God,
like the
you sick
penis?
bastard. Okay. What? Pray tell, what little boy do you like?
I don't like little boys. Sorry.
No. Well, let's. I'm putting shotas in like the most blunt way possible. They are little boys. What animated little boy do you like?
To be frank, none.
But you just said they're very specific, so you should know.
I said food not fucking shotas, and that's a very specific one. And it's not personally me with
Fruit
that. It's more of a fuda on
futas.
regular.
What's a futa? That's a new one.
A
It's a new
girl
one.
with a male
It's
organ.
Balls or
more
Oh,
female
well,
and male.
Technically, they
chicks
have
with
both.
dicks.
all right,
They
but
t-
the question about a
there's two.
futa.
Let me speak for a second. There's technically two types. There's one that has both, and then the other one that just has the male organ.
All right, but the big
Okay,
question
well,
about the futanari
which
is going to be
which chick
balls or no balls.
which chick with a dick do you like?
No.
Yeah, but balls or no balls, I will not move off of this.
Shaft or no shaft, cut or
No,
uncut.
the shaft has to be there in order for it to be a futa. I
I prefer
believe.
my gauze without one.
But
Hey, cut or uncut, mate.
Brody, I will fist fight you in a phone booth if I don't get an answer on this.
What?
So
What do
I
you
would.
want?
I'm sorry, Volcanic. Brody was being rude. Balls or no balls?
I wouldn't. If I prefer watching the food go down on the girl. So
Oh, so you're a cock.
Oh God.
You like to
I
sit.
don't.
You like to sit in the corner, whip out your acorn,
I mean,
and watch.
yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
If you think that's a general, I prefer to be thrown around.
Anyway, a point I was trying to make to Chris before he left.
Oh, wait.
the
Hold
debate,
on.
well, not even.
I'm not. I'm not exactly done. You know.
Okay.
All all I wanted to ask is like, is it the fact that the chick with the dick pleasures the woman more than you, or is it like more of a submission thingy?
I guess it's a submission thingy. I don't really know how you're trying to word that question.
Well, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to do what Hayden is doing, but like in a cut. I'm trying to get in the perspective of a cut.
It might just be as simple as there's two sets of tits.
No,
Okay.
because then it would
Pretty
just
much.
be lesbian. There wouldn't need to be the
Yeah, no,
futa.
there wouldn't be
The-
any dick involved.
Yeah,
Oh
there'd be
yeah, that's a good
no
point.
dick. Yeah. Still, balls or no balls? I never quite got the answer to that. No, it's just,
Yeah,
okay.
sackless or sacked?
Every time I ask that, fucking Brody with his big goddamn mouth.
I'm so sorry.
Here's a serious question: is it more gay or less gay to watch yuri porn?
More
I don't
gay.
even fucking know that. Yeah.
If you got to ask that question, the answer is always more gay.
Yeah, well, I feel like Yuri is probably like chicks with 2 dicks. Like I don't know what that is.
I would say that's probably
No,
in the
it's
DSM-5. So
it's the equivalent to
quadruple nuts.
it's the equivalent to lesbian but for anime.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. Then
No, that's probably the straightest thing you could ever do.
Yeah, that's pretty safe, I would say. Yeah, you can,
You
as
know,
long as they're of age.
me as a
I
hetero, me as a cis, I
Brody
do,
sounds like a real Chad. So yeah,
I do like looking at women kissing. That
Yeah,
makes
but
my really
we also
grab a
need to
bone.
consider that on screen there's gay things happening on screen. Is there not?
yeah. I don't morally
Yeah,
agree with
yeah.
it, and I would flog myself afterwards for my Christian faith. But before I did that,
Yeah, no, I like to think I'm saved. I'm I'm a big hypocrite. I'm a sinner.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what was the point of this line
Heavenly
of
Father,
questioning?
I repent for my sins. My Lord, I love you
No, you
so much.
fucking don't.
Give me the discernment in my soul to never do it again. In your
I'm
name,
gonna touch your
Lord.
fucking soul here. Answer.
Please give Sakubat the right hearing aid so that he could stop yelling. It hurts my ears. Amen.
I have tinnitus.
Why do I just feel like
Jesus is truly a beautiful thing, guys.
Yeah, you're.
what the fuck is this
excuse me, man.
turning into right now?
Yeah. He died for you fuckers.
Hey, listen. It just seems like this devolved into a bunch of monkeys talking about something.
Yeah, sure.
That is racist. I'm no monkey.
That is what's happening.
Oh, great turned into.
Oh. That did sound pretty racist. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was as bad as the N word
You,
in the last
you,
space.
you emphasizes that M like it was a fucking slave, brother.
Gypsy.
Devolved into fucking monkeys.
I call myself a monkey. I laugh like a witch.
I know what you are, but what am I?
Oh no.
All right.
The legendary best anime 303.
Wrong messenger. Wrong messenger. Fuck
Wait,
that
wait,
guy.
wait,
The
wait,
guy
wait. So
should
if
kill
it goes
himself.
by body type, is that not by looks?
What?
Mm-hmm.
If you're going by body types, is that not by looks?
Yeah, that's very factual. At that
I
point,
go by
it's
if the character can kill me.
so is that the argument because the body type is by looks, and so you sweep away the age because of the DSM-5?
Yeah.
We sweep away the age because the age doesn't actually exist like an actual person.
Okay.
Like I
Well,
said, it's
you
really
know, body
fictional
type.
character.
Body
Nothing.
type is a very visual thing, mate.
So,
You know,
let me ask you something, right? In real life, the chicks of age but looks like a lolly. Do you go after that?
do you go after short steps?
Say you got like a chick who is the height of a midget, but with the proportions of a normal,
Service height.
non-animal person, right? Like an actual person with a soul, because midgets don't have souls. Do you go after that?
No, not me.
Then yes.
All right, now we're getting somewhere, boys.
The shortest I would go is 5'4".
My fiance was 4.
That's like freshman height.
My ex fiance was 4'6". So.
Oh,
What
goddamn!
was
You
his
should have gave her
name?
some stilts.
I'm also like 5'9", so
Mo, what's the average height in your country? Like 2'3" or something?
3'7", you fucking racist.
3'7".
Souls.
We are Chinese pygmy people.
So Mo, are you a lolicon also, or are you on the
No,
side of
Mo's the lolly.
a real living lolly? That would make sense, yeah, because of
Mo's the shoulder, and I need to give you a chastity belt, Mo.
I do
Because
not need a Lolicon because in my country, age of consent is 7.
Jesus Christ.
That's
okay,
even worse than Islamic content. What the
Your country
hell?
needs to raise it. Raise it to
Islamic
18.
people
Your country
amateurs.
Mo, what
God,
would be
this
the
is
willing
this
age
is
for you to
crazy.
raise to? What's acceptable to you?
7
18.
and a half.
oh my god,
Oh my
he's a
god.
good.
I hope you're
This
trolling.
motherfucker hasn't even.
Yeah, dude, their shit is all
This
whack,
Oh,
man. It is a
this
communist
motherfucker
country.
hasn't even lost teeth yet.
Mm.
He hasn't
fucking
even met
hell.
the fucking tooth fairy.
Well, yeah.
If someone, if look, that is fucking crazy.
Balls
Yeah.
Yeah.
stealing sack.
That's
Yeah, but
fucking wrong.
nobody cared when
So,
Japan had it at
In
13.
my country,
I
there's
cared a lot.
in my country there is a saying.
I mean, they were
Gra-
behind the
if
times.
there
Now they caught
is,
up.
excuse me, if there is grass on the field, she is too old.
I think the standard should just be 18
This is
across the
going nowhere.
board.
Agreed.
No country should have it below 16, and unfortunately, like recently, the Philippines had it at like 12. What the fuck? Good
No,
thing
it
they
needs to.
raised it too, but I mean, come on, what the hell's with
It,
this Southeast Asian man?
it needs to be 18. And even then, I would want to stay away from 18-year-olds.
Yeah, no, you need to go over here to like Houston or something because the age of consent is 21. It's like the safest place ever.
Did you say
Yeah.
Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's in
Houston
Texas,
21.
and you know,
Oh
there's
God.
there's Mexicans there. Fucking gross.
Mexican.
It's hot there. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there is some stupid fucking Mexicans over there, but they do have good family values, and they don't
True. That's true.
when they turn on the Telemundo, they don't pull out the churro.
Yeah, but the it's also true. But the problem with Hispanic women is they hit the wall very fast. They're like a banana. Like you look at them, it's like, oh, that banana's
Yeah,
ripe. Next thing you blink and it's rotten. So
yeah.
you know.
She No, yeah, she'll go la 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 bumba on that anaconda.
This is
Stucky, but would you rather be racist towards a black man or stay deaf?
Question: Is the lolly a vampire?
Yeah, but it's a new vampire.
It's it's a mo- it's a modern vampire. None of this 1,000-year-old bullshit. No, it's a
Is she
straight
over
up
the
like
age of
12-year-old.
18?
No, it's a 12-year-old.
Then no.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the hell?
That
I'm
science
not a
We're,
fucking
fell apart.
Muslim.
we're throwing important questions.
Y'all are really putting the wacky favorite autism on display, aren't you?
No, as I've said, I've been sexually abused in that server.
I did
A
not
per-
sexually abuse you, Brody. You came in
I'm
one
not
time. I
talking
said,
about you, although you are a fucking little perv. Uh, I'm talking about another fellow that
Here's
sounds like
another
me.
dilemma. Is that, again, especially with the face, anime characters would
Mhm.
definitely not be Homo sapiens. Just saying.
"Oh, that's a fucking dude.
Oh, fuck
That's
You're gonna get
that's
Taurus
some like Jim
fighting
They
Crow
you
might
type
now."
shit
be.
right there.
They might be a subspecies of Homo.
That's like
Definitely. I mean, they would be.
that's like back in the slave days where they go look at the size of the skull. That's
Yeah,
exactly what we're talking
I
phrenology.
mean,
about.
their
I think is
skulls would be very different from that from a normal
people.
human. Just saying.
Well,
I
no,
Maybe.
hold on,
no
hold
shit.
on. Like y'all
Hang
are
on,
really talking about my culture right now, and I'm feeling attacked.
if we're
Okay.
talking about evolutional basis, they may be able to
Oh,
split off at Homo erectus.
Oh,
You
erect.
know, no, but like, have you watched JJK? Yeah, their bodies are pretty
No.
like it's pretty close to a Homo sapien. You Homo.
okay. I can give you some examples actually of them not being humans at all,
And
if you
before
want
they're a subspecies of Neanderthal or something.
Oh, there
No, no,
might
no.
be.
There's subspecies of Mongoloid.
Ugh, fuck mongoloids. Fuck it.
No, yeah, fuck them. You
I
fucking
use.
doozy.
I just posted some examples in the chat of one anime character, the skull, the eyeball sockets are as big as the fucking head.
Yeah. How do you guys feel
Don't make
about
no sense.
those new Twitch streamers that have those anime masks?
Oh,
Y'all
you're
seen
talking
them?
about
I
VTubers?
don't.
Oh yeah,
No. Like
those are fucking weebs over there. They're
like
fucking
they're
weebs.
I've been seeing them on Twitter for like a month now. They're normal human being chicks who wear these like anime cosplay masks that with wigs,
Oh,
the
I
makeup,
know.
everything.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched
Very
one of them.
weird.
She's
At that point, just become a VTuber.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
y'all say that, man, but you guys might be buying your girlfriends if you ever get one. Those masks one day.
Well, cynic. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'll never be able to get one. Miss Snake's not big enough.
Oh, dude, it's not the
Hey,
Because
hey, Pods.
it's
It's
funny.
not about the size of the boat. It's about how he rocks it.
Oh no, mine's way too small.
Oh.
chloroform is a thing.
I just like giving people ammunition to use against me.
I think
Who? Man,
They already have recordings of my voice on there, so whatever.
Gordon
Yeah,
can.
he
Gordon
actually,
can.
he,
I don't know.
Gordon, Gordon actually
I've heard some
impregnated
things about
this
them.
Indian called Beta. He impregnated him.
What?
Ask before you
They,
invite him.
they have a
Is he
they
good at?
have a little love child in the Wacky
Wait,
server.
is my mic echoing again?
Man,
No.
I have real
Okay.
questions about Gordon. Just saying.
Go ahead, brother. I know that motherfucker inside and out. Literally.
Oh, I,
I miss you.
Can anybody actually hear me, or am I speaking to myself this whole time?
Come back to me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Breaking.
I think your mic's breaking.
Hello. Yo, can you hear me?
What's poppin', homie?
Not much. Okay, first of all, I want to say to suck you, but fuck you, dude.
What did he
Fucking
do?
blocking me
Cash
on
nigga.
fucking Twitter, you fucking asshole.
Well, I'm going blockies just because it's funny.
And to think I was actually your fucking friend, you fucking retard. You and me with Melina the maid. You forgot about her too? You forgot
What do
we
you
were
mean?
friends with her? Don't play stupid with me. You were in Melina Kuman's server, doofus.
Well,
You
here's the thing.
fucking douchey.
I have some questions for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, there are some things you really need to address. You know, I think there is some things that came out. I think that they
Oh my
was
god.
like I want to know like I just think that
Just spit it out, suck.
Mm-hmm. Let it out, buddy.
I heard that there were some things that you did.
Like?
Didn't like
Like?
Konosuke call him a pedophile, and it wasn't just him; it was other people as well.
Why did Konosuke call him a pedophile? What does he have against him?
Unfortunately, it was because of fucking Void Plus Plus who made a falsified docs against me. And when he added the feature that I slept with a 14-year-old or sexted a 14-year-old, when I told that 14-year-old on Facebook about what Void Plus Plus, aka Ethan Goulis, said, she was pissed off because guess what? We never sexted each other.
Mm.
And I have evidence to prove that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he
That's why
already
you
has a
don't.
lover. He already has a lover by the name of Masturbator.
Who's
That's why you. Huh?
Nate Goulis?
Ethan Goulis, the gore porn loving dead child fucking fetish dude. He's got a thread on Kiwi Farms.
It seems like everyone has
Oh,
a thread on that.
Not this dude.
Even Pods.
Pods does. I've
I
seen
even
it.
showed Pods this.
so Pods. I'm just trying to see get your opinion on this. Did Fire Verum disprove that?
I bet. I'm betting Paz's thread is just
Yeah,
one
Pogs,
message and it says he's
Pogs
off.
didn't live, eat, and shit and breathe Kiwi Farms as he used to.
Yeah, he's moved on, right?
I used to be on 4chan a lot.
Because again, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't, associate with people who's been, doing that kind of shit. Because again, I got a lot of shit for Mr. Anime.
Well, I'm not Mr. Anime. I'm not as stupid as he is. I don't go after real children.
Like,
Keyword real.
I'm not that big of an idiot.
We phrase it and say you don't go after children.
Keyword
Yeah,
real.
I don't go after children, dude. I only like fiction and video games.
Yeah, he likes big titty Amazonian girls.
Succubus, I have a question for you. You block Dark Fire, but you not ask him a question first. You just block right away.
man, I'm just trying to not catch strays for people like fucking Von Dragon and Mr. Anime. Because I don't want to catch strays for those fuckers anymore.
Not to mention this, and I'm the one that's likely
Did
going to get.
anybody bring up Van Dragon at all?
Von Dragon,
I don't
he's
care
a
what happens to
hero.
Von Dragon, to be honest.
Is that guy?
He's
That
been doing a lot of weird shit lately on his
I'm
YouTube channel, and
asking.
some of it I seen to be cringe.
wait,
You
is
should
the
read
Von
his
Dragon guy?
mind.
Is that
Yeah,
guy
Von
another?
Dragon's a freak.
Oh, that he can kill himself.
Dragon of Fire, that's his
Yeah.
YouTube channel. He's
I don't fuck around
going
with that
off
guy
on
anymore.
some crazy shit as of
He's a
late.
schizo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, complete grade A schizo.
Oh, is it BT level?
Von Dragon, a beautiful person. You people crazy.
He would
Beautiful
be
person.
on the same level as Onision.
Oh, that's
Oh
bad.
God.
No, Van
Onision
Dragon is
and
actually a
Charles
pretty good
Manson.
fella.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that
All
bad.
right.
I've seen his YouTube videos, and they're all cringe as hell.
No,
Yeah, Mo, you want to sleep for that?
he's actually a pretty good fellow because when he says something about himself, he wants you to know it's true.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. So like
Yeah.
he's self snitching.
Yeah, like that's
Do you think it's a cry for help?
no.
did that
Honestly, I don't even think he
Okay, there we
has
go.
the
capacity.
I don't think he has the capacity to flex those cry muscles of his.
Yeah, that's to your point. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so
It's the
again,
phrenology thing
Sucky Butt,
again.
anything you've heard about me is about me sexing a 14-year-old is basically bullshit. I've already debunked it.
Nigga.
What about the 13?
Please don't say that.
Nigga.
Say gypsy
Now
instead.
there's
No.
and you're not hanging around with that Pedro person, right?
No, I don't even know who the hell that guy is.
Okay. Okay, good.
Who is he, by the way? Is he like Charles Manson, Chris Chan
No,
type shit?
he's literally okay. So he has a history, and he's a groiper.
Oh,
What the fuck is a groiper?
Oh,
God. That's the worst. I didn't even know he was a groiper. I didn't even need to know anything else about him.
Fucking
groiper. That's
have you guys?
He's basically an anti-Semitic. It's basically a group that used
Calm
to
down.
hang
That's
around
not
Nick
such a terrible
Fuentes.
thing, right? Nick Fuentes is cringe, but being
okay. If he's
anti-Semitic is fine,
anti-Semitic,
right?
then hell no, I don't want to associate with that fool.
Oh.
I have a brother who's Jewish.
Wait. How does that math?
I don't know. I thought anti-Semitic means something against Jews.
It means
Ew.
it means to be against people of the book, which technically, if you just ate one, you're not anti-Semitic. And also the math
Yeah.
of how your brother's Jewish, but you're not Jewish. That's where I'm fucking
Yeah, no,
bogged down.
you're a mad
Well,
bag, dude.
well, he got confirmed to be Jewish. I am an unorthodox Christian. I
But
went to a church called the Abiding Word in
yeah,
Sterling.
I see it as a heritage, not just a religion, though. How big's your nose?
I don't have a big
I hate
nose. I was
to
never
wrap
born
this up,
Jewish.
but
What color's your hair and how curly is it? If I
Is
dropped
it
a penny in
curly?
front of you, if I dropped a penny in front of you, how fast would you pick it up?
Okay.
I'll pick it up in 1
If I
second.
rolled it into a crevice, how long would you take to try to get the penny out of the crevice?
Okay, this is getting bizarre because I don't even know how to answer that shit.
Well, I wouldn't pick up a
These
penny.
are
it got
Did
fired.
they cut
important questions.
the PP, the Jew PP? Did they cut the Jew PP?
I
Oh
Are
don't
you
God.
know. I'm
It was
are
the
you
same thing.
scathed or unscathed?
If
Color
you're in
uncut.
America, it's a 95% chance you are.
Thank by the grace of God, guns and
95% America, a
circumcision.
Jew.
You
I
know,
don't think I'm
thank
uncircumcised. I
thank
don't
God I
know.
can see my
You
head.
don't think?
Well,
I'm not Jewish.
here's the thing.
I have to say something. So
Here's the
Mhm.
thing.
it's fucking.
Again, the big problem is, okay, so okay, I think at least for the time being, it's safe to unblock Verum.
I don't know. Not until I figure out if he's a Jew or not.
No, I
I'm
don't mean
not
that. I mean,
Jewish. I just said that.
Yeah, he just said that.
Yeah, I need a 23 in me.
You know, his brother is a love child of a Mark Goldstein.
Hey, listen, don't ask people about the personal information.
yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, as long as Darkfire Verum doesn't hang around like Mr. Anime anymore, and you know,
I don't hang around. I don't hang around with him because I don't know him personally.
Dark
yeah,
Fire. Do
Also,
you
I'm
know
mad I did not
the
see
virus?
Mr. Anime's name trending.
Do you
I
know
don't-
the virus?
Yeah. Why isn't his name trending since he's a predator?
I want his name trending. I want to see him burned.
I
I want
mean,
to see him trend on the same level as Onision or P Diddy.
Yeah.
here's the thing: is Mr. Anime never got big. The thing is he never actually was able to get any kind of clout.
Well, I
He
don't care.
Wow, so he felt that badly.
he a boring retard.
Yeah, he never even hit
I gotta
1,000
say,
subscribers. I don't think. At least I hope not.
Oof.
Yeah,
my phone's about to die,
That
but
sucks for him.
so
Jay Senpai cut ties with Mr. A way back. Like I didn't know what the heck was going on back then, but Jay Senpai literally cut ties with Mr. Anime a long time ago, and I think I know why now.
He cut the
yeah.
tie because of Sono Kuke.
I'm just mad I didn't know about this guy sooner. It took 3 years for me to find out about him.
Yeah,
I've
well,
seen some of the
okay.
wacky server videos involving Mr. Anime 343, and that
yeah,
was
well,
from the Wacky channel.
yeah.
No. Do not trust the wacky channel. Those people are crazy.
It's true.
No, it
So,
was a YouTube channel.
Right, and I mean, what I
hello.
saw there, I mean, the fact that that one tweet that Mr. Anime and Von Dragon both liked, because this was taken while before likes were made private. So
Stupid decision.
right. Well, the thing is, I saw that Mr. Anime and Von Dragon liking the same tweet, like that alone is a red flag right there. When you have agreement between fucking someone and Von fucking Dragon, and the tweet, the tweet itself was disgusting, and then you had Pedro saying like, well, Pedro's like fucking like revealing take on the whole Japan thing, and then Mr. Anime agreeing with him, like, yeah,
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
sorry,
Oh,
bud,
Pods.
that's enough.
Pods. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's up with that.
Yeah, have you heard of the Biddy Cat thing
Can I
that happened a
speak?
while back?
Oh God.
Oh
Man,
God.
put that, euthanize that bitch.
Well, let's just say she is very, very bad person.
Very, very bad.
She's basically everyone we talked about, but worse.
Yeah, it's not just that, but what's kind of funny is she's not the only member that one bitch Snack Smile Back. Basically, Biddy Cat was a VTuber version of Snack Smile Back. You know who that is, right? I think Volcanic would know.
I think everyone
Doesn't
died.
sound like he does.
Adjust my speaker so I can actually hear, because this damn Twitter space thing is being a real bitch.
Yeah,
I may have to bring out my Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, because there's this, because again, like in a similar vein to the whole Biddy Cat situation, there's this other person named Snack. Like Snack Smileback was originally their username,
Biddy
but
remember she threatened to sue me.
what? Biddy Cat what threatened to what?
Sue us. Because I said pedophiles need to die.
She wants to sue over that?
There we go.
Yeah, I may have been a bit more aggressive with it, but yeah.
Yeah, tell her good fucking luck.
Yeah, she can't get anything from me. I
If
only
she
have
wants a lawsuit, like, come on.
The only thing you can get is just this old computer right here.
Man, I could probably beat that pro se. Just fucking, because come on. Really? She wants to sue over saying pedophiles should die? Like,
that was a bit more.
She's gonna have to be suing like JD Delay and all that. Like, she'd have to sue like a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, to be fair, I did say I think she deserves to get the Soviet secret police treatment. So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, you remember what happened with the Yo Mama guy?
Oh, Brody Fox?
Yeah, that was annoying. I still have the
That guy was crazy.
Yeah. I still have the
That guy looked like he was out of his mind on meth or something.
Oh, yeah. I have like 67 screenshots of all of his thumbnails that I kept.
Gordon.
Hey,